Hello, people. How we doing?
Sometimes I sit and wonder where my little life went wrong.
Oh, it starts tonight a little bit different.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
My life is a disaster, man, and I feel so ashamed. When you were to call me by a number, not a name. This life of sin.
You can tell I haven't done this in a couple weeks. I'm screwing up already.
I'm
gonna let it run So, how are we doing, everybody? It's been a couple weeks. First off, if you don't know, that is Billy Strings. And yeah, he's pretty amazing, as you could just see there. Even though I screwed up the audio a little bit because, yeah, I'm kind of rusty, looks like. Anyway, yeah, so that guy's pretty awesome on guitar. And right now I'm drinking some not so awesome whiskey. So I acquired a bunch of bottles from a buddy of mine that's kind of getting out of whiskey. It's actually my neighbor. So 16 bottles got from him. And this is one of them, the Jefferson Reserve Very Old Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, very small batch. A lot of words that basically don't mean anything. But I'm going to kind of review this tonight because I don't plan on doing actual content review. So, yeah, we'll just kind of go through this tonight and a few other bottles that we'll get into later. Also, as the banner down at the bottom says, there is a giveaway tonight. Of course, Patreons, you are already entered. And depending on your Patreon level, depends on the number of entries you have. But if anyone that's not a Patreon wants to join in the giveaway, PayPal, Cash App, options for joining $5 to get you in. And what we're giving away tonight, well, so we're going to start with 3 samples of your choosing, as we always do. But if we can get up to 12 entries, then we're going to give away, if I can reach it, we're going to give away a bottle of Sazerac Rye because I've had it for a while and I need to get rid of this thing. Yeah, so this will be part of the giveaway tonight if we can get to 12 entries. So again, you know, that's 12 $5 entries. If we can get 12 of those, we'll give away this bottle as well. So, yeah. So, and actually, it'll be up to the folks that win what they want. Because if you don't want Sazerac Rye, then we'll work something else out. We'll get you something that you want for sure, either way. So, yeah, that's the deal tonight. Giveaways and talking whiskey, and yeah. And hopefully people will hop in here. I'm going to throw the link up right now to get some other good folks on the stream with us, hopefully. Let's see here. There we go. Enter on that and pin it. Yeah. All right. So, how is everybody? Let's see here. Let's go through some chat. So, we got Hanging AZ, Sugar Kitty here early. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. I know it's been a couple weeks off, so appreciate you, you know, hanging out. Good stuff. Dan O.B., good evening. Good to see you. We got the meows and line up bourbon drinkers for sure, AZ. Sure, Kitty. Greatest mod on the planet. Thank you for being here. And, yeah, if you guys want to join the conversation, there's a link. Anybody can join as long as you're, you know, decent. Don't drop the F-bomb every sentence and wear clothes. That's really the only requirements. And, yeah. Anyway, let's get into this Jefferson Reserve here. This is what we're going to be kind of reviewing tonight. Yeah, I've had a couple sips of this already. It was basically a full bottle when I got it from my buddy. Let's see. What is the sourcing on this? I know it's sourced. It's just where from. So bottled by McLean and Kine, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Okay. And then, what's this? 4 McLean Klein. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything useful. I'm curious where this is actually made, because I know it's not made by them, and they have a master blender, not a master distiller. So that's another heads up that, yeah. Anyway, wherever this is made, it's probably MGP, I would guess. Well, no, in the back it says crap about New York. It doesn't matter. Wherever this is from. Yeah, and this, here, let me show it again. This is the very small batch. So this is the slightly fancier one. It's not the bottom shelf Jefferson. It's the slightly fancier one, for whatever that's worth. It is 90.2 proof, so a low proofer. Yeah, sure, Kate, I need to take some mod lessons from you and Cheech, because I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at sharing anything, really. But anyway, let's get into this here bourbon. Oh, do they? Okay. So I was wrong. Jefferson's does distill their own. It's okay. Very light notes, general sweetness on the front end, kind of just a regular kind of caramel bourbon kind of deal. Little bit of sour oak, so I can't imagine this is super old. Doesn't look it either. It's on the lighter side. Maybe a little bit of like apple note going on. It's fine. This is like a $45-ish bottle. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit, and we'll come back to it. See, so as Sugar Kitty said, Jefferson's distills their own. So there we go. That's again, Sugar Kitty, not only great mod, but a wealth of information. I've said it before that I probably should check with Sugar Kitty before doing reviews, because I've been wrong a couple times. Sugar Kitty knows the things. Cheers, Sean, and all. Thank you, Brian. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. I know that the Avies won, so I know you're happy about that. Even though they dropped the trophy, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about the trophy drop. But hey, at least they nobody like fell on a skate or anything. It could have been worse. What's up, Diamondtron? How we doing, man? Greetings, fellow whiskey lovers. Good to see you, man. Glad to have you. So what is everybody drinking tonight? I'm sipping on this Jefferson Reserve and hanging out with you guys. What are you guys drinking? Also, at some point tonight, this thing is going to get open. Got myself another rare breed because I was down to one behind me there, and it's getting kind of low. So got to have a couple rare breeds in the house, or else it's just no good. Roscoe P. Coltrane, what is up, man? Good to see you. Glad more people are rolling in now. Good stuff. How you been? I had to look it up, but the place is called Kentucky Artisan Distillery in Crestwood, Kentucky. I wonder where that is. Crestwood. I've never heard of that. I know most towns in Kentucky, but that one. Now watch it be like really close to me, and then I'll just feel like an ass. But let's see. Let's get on the Googles here. How far is Crestwood from me? I feel like I know distilleries, but I've never had much interest in this whole Jefferson brand, so that's probably why I don't know. Crestwood is, as soon as Google figures it out, come on, okay, so it's like 3 hours away. It's in Louisville, basically. It's basically Louisville. Okay. There you go. So up in Louisville, some people are making this Jefferson Reserve thing. There you go. All right. Woods, what's up, man? Yeah, and I'm going to have to hand deliver you some samples. Also, at some point tonight, we're going to try this guy live here. I got a hand delivery from Woods. This was a 1792 foolproof that he didn't care for a whole lot. And so now I have it. Pretty awesome. And also, before I send it off, hopefully Anthony can join us. But I'm going to try this, which I also got from Woods. This is a 2011 Port Charlotte. Yeah, so thank you for that. I'm going to try that as well before I send it off to Anthony. Yeah, so that is a present for Anthony. But I'm going to try a little bit before we send it away. Woods, I guess I already mentioned that to you, but a little bit did leak in. It's like leaked in the canister, which is full of like that paper stuff. So it kind of soaked it up. So now the canister just smells really good. It smells like peated scotch, but some did leak out and it damaged the cork a little bit. But I think it'll be fine. I'll like put like plumber's tape or something around it before I send it to Anthony or hand deliver it. Let's see. I got a Balcones Rye barrel pick from Total Wine yesterday. We'll crack that open in a few. Okay. Hey, sounds good, man. For sure. I've never had any of their rye, so I'm curious about that. Hey. What's up, Cool Running? Good to see you, man. Glad to have you. What are we drinking? I'm airing out a neck pour of Redemption High Rye Barrel Select. Okay, yeah, that's the one that Charles reviewed not too long back there, the High Rye. Cheers to you as well, man. Starting with a Willet Rye tonight. Oh, and chat just jumped. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, Willet, that's one of my it's up there in my favorite ryes in the $60-ish range. I learned from you have 3 rare breeds at all time. Yeah, that's I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I don't. I normally do. But like after I did the rare breed review and then the blind tasting, I like had remembered how great it was, and so I just killed that bottle. So now I'm down to 1. I would have had 3 had I not done that. Yes, cheers to everybody. Looking to kill a few bottles that are running really low tonight. Smoke Wagon Straight, and hey, there we go. Those are some good options for sure. Yeah, outside of Louisville there. That's where the Jefferson's is. Yeah, so for those coming in just now, what I'm doing is I'm just kind of doing a live review of this bottle here. So this is not the bottom shelf Jefferson's. It's like the step up. This is like the $45 bottle. Got a few bottles off my neighbor. He's kind of getting out of whiskey. So just kind of talking about this bottle here for now till a few more people come in, and then we'll do some other stuff. But so far, I'm not super impressed, especially given the price point. There's a lot of stuff in the $45 range, 40 to 50, where this is at. It drinks more like a $20 to $25 bottle, if I'm honest. So I'm not impressed. It's very light. It's low proof. It's like 90.2. It's whatever. If you wanted something to chill with that has not very interesting flavors, then I guess this is fine. Let's go sip 2 here. Yeah, same basic thing as the first sip. Just light sweetness up front. Kind of a general caramel note. Not a great caramel note. A little bit of an apple note. There's a little bit of a sour oak thing going. No real toasty oak notes at all, or it's kind of got this like caramel apple thing going on, which is kind of nice, but it's really light. So it's not like a rich note. It's very light on the palate. And then the finish is almost non-existent. It's a super short finish. It's fine. Like if you were just chilling on the couch watching a movie and you just need something to sip on that you're not going to think about, it's probably good for that. But I think there's better bottles that are around 45, probably like the Michter's line. I would probably pick one of those before I'd grab this. It's whatever. Anyway, Back to chat. Got to step away from chat for a bit, but I'm still listening. Okay, no problem. And chat's jumping on me. I was at my local Total Winos, and they were out of rare breed. Shocking. Yeah, that's becoming more of a problem there, AZ. Actually, I grabbed the last one at my local store, and I know where a couple more are locally, but I think I'm going to start snatching them up because they're getting harder to find, and they're also going up in price. So if you can still find them in like the 50 range, I would grab them because, yeah, it's getting harder to find and pricier. Some places are now 55. I've heard people say that they're 60 in some places, so that kind of sucks because just like a year ago, they were like 40 to 45. Yeah, oh well, the way of the world, all that good stuff. Port Charlotte is tasty. Well, yeah, spoiler, I actually did have a sip already because, if there's whiskey in the house, I'm going to drink it at least a little bit. So I have tried it, but we'll do kind of a review of that as well before I send it out to Anthony. There we go, saying hi to Sugar Kitty. Good stuff. Needing some Port Charlotte, might go to Ardbeg 10. Yeah, I will probably end up in Ardbeg 10 land at some point tonight, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, so I don't like on the Willet bourbon. I don't like the pot still, as I've said many times. It made my don't buy list, so I really don't like it. But at the same time, I really like Woods turned me on to the Rowan's Creek, which I need to buy another bottle of that too because it's almost gone. I love that bottle. That bottle's phenomenal. So Willet can make good stuff. The Noah's Mill is, I don't know. I like it okay. I don't like it nearly as much as the Rowan's Creek. And the Johnny Drum is kind of whatever too in that price range. Rowan's Creek seems to be kind of the sweet spot. But Willet does make some good stuff. Just not everything, for sure. Well, it ain't Woodinville. Yeah, that's true. It's not as, like, it's not, there's nothing bad about this Jefferson. There's just also nothing exceptional. It's just kind of, it's whatever. For those just joining, this is what I'm talking about here. This bottle right there. Yeah, it's fine. I can't say I would recommend it, given the price point. If it's 40 to 45 in your area, I think there's a lot of bottles that I would buy before this. But like if you have all of those bottles, all those other bottles in the 45-ish range, and you just want to try something new that's really light and chill, it's kind of okay for that. Mike Hoffer, what's up, man? I got your package upstairs, by the way. Finally did it. I finally, stopped being a lazy SOB and did something. So, yeah, your package is packaged up, and there's an extra one in there. I won't spoil what it is, but there's an extra one in there. So I will send that out Monday, or hand deliver, whatever the thing is. One local store is the first to raise rare breed, 69. Oh, that sucks. That's kind of, it's not, man, at that price, it's kind of losing the great value that it used to be. I mean, it's still a great bottle, but at 69, man, that's kind of pushing it. Nobody likes the phallic bourbon, as Bourbon would call it. That's the butt plug bottle. Yeah, not a fan of the butt plug bottle. If you guys like it, you can have them all. Looks like a smancy bottle. Yeah, it's unfortunate that what's inside is not as good as the way the bottle looks. I'm in Western Kentucky, and rare breed is definitely getting harder to find here. Yeah, it seems to be, man. It seems to be everywhere. So I'm in Southern Kentucky, just south of Lake Cumberland, and I'm in a small town, and still it's getting hard to find here. Thankfully, we just went wet the beginning of this year. So we have 5 liquor stores in this tiny town, and all of them got rare breed. So thankfully there's still some around, but some folks have also raised the price already, like on the bottles that were already on the shelf. It's not like they got new stock. They just raised the price on the bottles they already had. So it's already 55 in some places. So I got it at the store that was still 50, but yeah, it's going up, and that sucks because it used to be kind of a hidden gem, but you can't keep it secret forever. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I'm sorry it took me so long. Weddings and stuff. Hey, Adam, what's up, man? How we doing? Good to see you. Notice you guys didn't go live last week. I guess maybe you guys were on vacation too. I have no idea what everybody's been up to in Whiskey Land because I've kind of been out of the loop for like 2 weeks because of wedding stuff and traveling and yeah. But anyway, the link should be up if anybody wants to join me in my nonsense and talk on here, conversate. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. Again, folks, we are doing a giveaway tonight. Did my camera? There we go. Come on, camera. Giveaway tonight is, we're going to say 4 samples. I said 3 earlier, but 4 samples of your choosing of anything I own, hand delivered. Or if we can get 12 entries, then we will give away this bottle of Sazerac Rye. If that interests people, if you've never tried this and want to, yeah, we get some entries in here, then there you go. We will give away that bottle. But either way, the samples are going out because I didn't do my Patreon giveaway last month. So that's happening already. So patrons, you are already entered. And then for all you non-patrons, if you want to get in on that, then every $5 it's an entry. Link should be in description box. But mods, if you can post the links to PayPal is best, just FYI to anyone that does want to enter. But Cash App is also, money's money. So however you guys want to do it, whatever works best for you. If you want to get in on the giveaway tonight, that's how to do so. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get back to talking with people here. Think about it like this. Bland's is 60 and Rare Breed is much, well, that's a fair point. It's just Bland. So Bland, the problem is Bland's is overpriced. So in my opinion, Bland's should be a $40 bottle. So like Rare Breed at 45 to 50 makes sense, but Bland's isn't a $40 bottle. So yeah, I guess, just the way of the world, everything is going up. So whatever. Yeah. The Jefferson's it's fine. Like the finish though, like there's, it's got to be the shortest finish I've ever had on it. It's incredible. Like there's almost no finish. Like now that I've swallowed it, I don't taste anything. There's just like this very slight sweetness hanging around on my tongue. There's just nothing there. So that's kind of interesting, I guess. Award for shortest finish ever. And thank you, Sherry. Yeah, so the link is at the top if anybody wants to join in. And thank you for posting the links to. Oh, and thank you, Woods, as well. So yeah. Also, guys, that is another way to enter. I should have mentioned that. Woods is ahead of me. Thank you, Woods. Yeah, if you want to join Patreon, then that also gets you into the giveaway. So that's another way. If you want to support the channel that way, that's awesome as well. So thank you, Woods, for throwing that up there. And there is the Cash App and PayPal links. So thank you, Sugar Kitty, for throwing those up. Let's see here. I need a mixer for my ginger ale. Anything cheap. So one of my favorites, even though it's almost sacrilege, is 101. I love 101 in ginger ale back when I used to mix. I think especially if you have like a good ginger ale, like Verner's, like a real spicy ginger ale with the spicy 101. That's a good combo. That was one of my favorites. But now I'm kind of away from soda. But back in the day, that was a go-to. Really? Okay. So it's just going up. It's just going up everywhere. Rare Breed. I can't even find it for 48 anymore, Sure Kitty. So that's actually a good price. The cheapest I've found it locally is 50. $49.99 is the cheapest I can find it now. So just heads up to all you folks that live in states where it's still cheap. I would buy them while you can because I don't think that's going to be a permanent thing. Because if they go up in Kentucky, they're going to go up everywhere eventually. It's just kind of the way things go. There you go. So Roscoe, yeah, I'd buy a lot, like you said. Yeah. Wait, wait, you're commenting on somebody else, I guess. Oh yeah, Mike, you're in Mississippi, right? Feel like, yeah, I would buy all of them. I almost want to, like, Mississippi's not that far away. I almost want to travel to Mississippi, if that's correct, and buy a bunch of rare breeds because they're getting high here pretty quickly. Yeah, 55, like, as long as they're under 60, I don't like 70 is kind of pushing it. Like 60 for rare breed, that's still a decent value, but 70, it's like, I don't know. Like, because then you're getting into ECBP territory, and that's kind of, I don't know that rare breed is better than most ECBPs. I think most ECBPs are better than rare breed. There's a few kind of crap bottles out there, especially, I think, I'm not a huge fan of the new one. I don't know. I haven't blinded against rare breed, so I can't say for sure, but I feel like it would still be decent competition for a rare breed. Every now and then I pick up Eagle Rare at Majors, I guess, for $39.95. Oh, yeah, speaking of, folks, in the near future, this will be a giveaway. So this is a basically full bottle of Eagle Rare here. Not tonight, so I don't want there to be any confusion. But this is my third bottle now, and I'm not an Eagle Rare fan. So maybe in a couple weeks, because we're doing 2 giveaways this month instead of 1 because I missed last month. So maybe in a couple weeks we'll give away the Eagle Rare. Tonight's the Sazerac Rye, if we can get enough entries. So, but yeah. I got a lot of bottles sitting around, and yeah, why not give them away? So, let's see here. I'll keep buying rare breed regardless of how much it goes up. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, Mike, because I love it. It's just, I hope it doesn't get to 70 though, because that's I don't drop 70 often, and I'm used to buying rare breed pretty regularly, so it'll suck if it goes up to 70, but I'm still going to buy it. So, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, sure, Keith. Same thing. Like at 50, even 60, like I think it's solid. But at 70, then you're getting into territory of like some really serious bottles. So you can get a lot of really nice bottles at 70. So at least locally, I know everybody's different, but so hopefully that doesn't become the trend everywhere. We'll see. I have 3 unopened bottles of Eagle Rare now, and I'm hoarding. Yeah, there you go. I know. I mean, I know I'm the minority. I know most people really like Eagle Rare, so I'm sure somebody will be happy to get that. And like I said, it's basically full. Me and my buddy, my neighbor, we each had a pour of it, and we're both like, eh. And then we just never drank any more of it. So, and now he's kind of gotten out of whiskey. So, yeah, now I have it. Does anybody ever see Russell Single Barrel anymore? Here, we never get it. It used to always be on the shelf. Yeah, I still do, but I'm in Kentucky. So, wait, where? I feel like you just said that you are, though. Right? Yeah, you're in Western. So, yeah, so I see it here, not where I'm at. Exactly. So, Russell Springs and what the hell is that town? Richmond. I see it there a lot on the shelf, but they are getting more scarce for sure. I mean, there used to be store picks at Kroger, and that's not a thing anymore. So, Bourbon Baller, what's up, man? How we doing? Good to see you. I like ginger and rye. Canada Dry Bold. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I've never had the bold. I think that came out after I stopped drinking soda. So, or maybe I just never saw it. Oh, is Biking Bourbon here? How did I miss Paul? Where's Paul at? For some reason. Oh, mods. Well, never mind. I got it. We got a bot here, but I guess he's already been blocked. I guess you guys are already on. Fantastic. I appreciate its service as well. I don't know why I'm not seeing Viking Bourbon. Anyway, Paul, for some reason I can't see you, but appreciate you being there. And another Paul, if you want to hop on, man, feel free. I think the link's there if you want to hop in here and chat. 2 liter ginger ale, Everclear, and Hawaiian Punch concentrate. They don't sell it anymore. We used to get done with people. That sounds like a hell of a combo, honestly. Like I could get down with that back in the day. You're gonna have like a terrible hangover for sure. Like all that sugar and Everclear is just crap, but you'll feel good in the meantime. Before you have to wake up in the morning, it's gonna be awesome. Bill Monteith, I believe you're saying that right. Cheers. I feel like it. Is this your first time here? If it is, then welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. If it's not your first time here and I forgot, then I'm sorry I suck. But glad to have you. Thank you for being here. For me, best juice is Woodford's Double Oak for $54.95 all over the state of Michigan. You know, that's a hard beat bottle. I tend to lean more towards 1910, similar product by the same parent company, but I prefer the 1910 just slightly to the Woodford. The Woodford can be a little bit overly sweet for me sometimes. It depends on the bottle. Now, this store pick here is more like coffee notes, which I really like. That one is probably better than your standard 1910 offering, I would say. So if you're going to ever find Woodford Double Oak store picks, some of those can be pretty freaking awesome. We used to call that jungle juice. Heck yes. Eagle Rare and Michter's taste a lot alike. Yeah, they can, I guess. I don't know if I've ever gotten a grape note in Michter's, but of course, you know, Eagle Rares vary. So I guess it depends on the bottle of Eagle Rare we're talking about. Rare Beat is still under 50 in Oklahoma. Okay, cool. I paid $79 for electric barrel strength at 125 proof. Which batch is that? Is that no, let's see here. It's not that. Is it the B batch? B batch is down below me, so I'm not going to reach for it right now. Yeah, I guess Mods, I guess you got that bot, I assume, but I like a bot to wake you up. Hey, you know, F Tinder though, we are cheaper and fast. So, you know, if that's something that you need, I thought Tinder was free. I've never been on Tinder, never had a need to be on Tinder, but isn't it free? Isn't it a free app? I don't know. You guys enlighten me. So yeah. Anyway, but they're cheaper and faster than Tinder for whatever that's worth. That was a nickname. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Anthony, what's up, man? Feel free to hop in. Links up top if you want to. OJ for hire. Boom. What's up, man? Hey, OJ, just so you know, you are in tonight's giveaway for Patreons because you and one other guy, you will be in every other month. So technically this is for June, tonight's giveaway, because I never did June's. And then the one in 2 weeks will be for July. So yeah, you guys won't be in that one, unfortunately. But, and if you don't understand why, we'll talk offline as to why that is. But I'm through you two in there tonight. Whiskey Food Dude posted that message to the wrong stream. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate him lurking anyway. Paul's my dude. And my chat just jumped ahead. Hey, we got another bot. So cool. See here. Yes. Saying hi to Anthony. Jack, what is up, man? Hey, I know you mentioned you want to get on a live. Now's as good time as any, man. If you got the time and the means, feel free. Links up top. You can join anytime you want. Also, hey, Naked HD is back. So that's cool. And this time we have more cheap sex than Tinder. Okay. I feel like is Tinder free? I really feel like Tinder is free. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I don't know. But, thank you, bots, for making the night entertaining. Not going to follow your links, but, whatever. Spam war. We got the boits. Look who's back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. What's up, Todd? How we doing? Hey, y'all. What's up, Chris? Yeah, man. Looking forward to the meetup in September. Can't wait, actually. Going to be good times. I've never met anybody from Australia as far as I know, so that's going to be pretty awesome. You guys can tell me all the things that I don't know about Australia, which is basically everything. So that'll be cool. Thank God. Yeah, I'm telling you. So let's talk about Mexico. Since it's just me still, I'll tell you all about Mexico. So, you know me. I'm going to hunt for whiskey no matter how, perilous or dangerous or life on the line it may be. I'm going to hunt whiskey. That's what I do. So I get there and we're in an all-inclusive resort that's supposed to be 5-star. The standards are apparently different in Mexico for what equates to a 5-star resort. Now, I'm not going to say how much we paid, but we paid a lot. We paid a lot of money that we didn't really have because it was our son's wedding. I should not have spent this money, honestly, and if it were for any other reason, I would not have, but we did. We dropped a lot of money that we should not have spent, really, on this resort. And so first night we're there getting settled in. We got there kind of like 5-6 o'clock to the resort because flying. And so we go to dinner and the steak house there was full. So we go to the Mexican place, which, obviously there's a Mexican place at the resort. And I asked the guy, well, actually my wife does, because my wife is fluent in Spanish and I suck. I barely speak English. So I have her ask him what the whiskey list is. And the whiskey list, the entire list for the whole resort is Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Johnny Black and Red, and J&B. That's it. That was all they had anywhere at the resort. Like, not even like an option to pay more for like other stuff. That was the entire whiskey list. Well, actually, no, I take that back. There was one bar where you could pay, and they had 101, which I did frequently. But that was the only other option. All their other higher options at that one spot, and it was only one spot in the whole resort that had this higher end bar. All they had that was higher end was like high end tequilas, which I have no interest in. I know a lot of people like tequila. I don't, never cared for it. I drink whiskey for a reason. I collect it for a reason. So yeah. So that's what a lot of money at a high end resort gets you is whiskey I would never buy with my own money. So yeah. So that's what whiskey was like at the resort. And then we went, we took a taxi, which was tremendously expensive. I mean, even like you would think, this is a third world country, you would think, and also our money is worth a lot more there. And it was, it was $20 to drive 10 minutes one way. So the round trip was $40 to go to the liquor store. And their selection was basically the same as like what the resort was. There was like 2 or 3 other bottom shelf bottles. There was nothing. There was no whiskey worth buying at this liquor store. And so then I got back in the taxi and I asked him where the next store was. And he said the next store was 20 minutes away. And that would have been like $45 one way. So I would have spent $90 just to go to this other store that I didn't even know what they had. So I just didn't do that. I just went back to the hotel. So that's how whiskey hunting in Mexico went, and my whiskey experience in Mexico. It was I mean, at the same time, though, it's also really depressing, like being in Mexico, because I don't know if anybody's been there recently, but me and my wife, we went 17 years ago for our honeymoon. And we went to a totally different resort. It was more like in downtown Cancun. So it was like in the city rather than, because this resort we went to was like secluded. It was its own property. It's Escaret, if anybody's familiar with that. And they have like their own giant property, like all the Mayan ruins and all that are like there in the resort and on the attraction property. And you can like swim with dolphins and all kinds of scuba diving and all that kind of stuff. And so because we're in this giant resort complex, like nothing is close. You have to take a taxi anywhere. Like if you want to go to the store, you have to take a taxi because it's not close at all. So anyway, but the thing is, like Mexico has went downhill incredibly fast. Like if anybody has traveled there even somewhat frequently, then you see how quickly things are going downhill because the cartel is just basically taken over. And like everyone tells you there that do not travel outside of the immediate tourist area. There's like a 20-mile blocked off area that has police guarding all the entrances. And you just don't leave that because if you do, then you're probably going to end up missing and no one will ever find you. So you can't even like explore Mexico anymore. You're basically just stuck in the touristy area, which is my least favorite part of any country because I want to see what the country is about, not touristy bullcrap that I could buy like in Orlando. It's because all tourist stuff is the same. You know, if you've been to one tourist trap, you've seen them all. It's always the same garbage. So like if you want to get like locally made stuff, you kind of need to go into the towns and you can't really do that safely anymore. So I don't know. Mexico was not fun. That's the short of it. And we spent a lot of money to have not much fun. So, it was my son's wedding. So there is that. That was nice. And I'm happy for them. They had a nice time. But for me and my wife, it was kind of depressing to see how much it had changed in 17 years. Yeah. So anyway, a little bit of a downer there. Let's change subjects and let's drink some whiskey. I'm going to crack this bottle that Woods sent me right here. This is 1792 full proof. This is a store pick from Longhorn Liquor. Yeah. So if any of you Texas folk are familiar with that, that's where this thing came from. And I have drank a little bit of this already. So not like a new experience at all, but happy to have it. Woods didn't care for it a whole lot, I guess, or maybe he was just being generous. Either way, I'm happy to have it. And my chat just skipped way ahead. I don't even know what that is. Domaine de Canton Ginger Liqueur. Interesting. Okay. Never heard of it. Yeah. So 21090, they're all going to be on vacation this coming week. So no Tuesday night show. I guess, Todd, is someone filling in for you guys or I don't know. I don't know what the deal is Tuesday, but you guys will be missed for sure because it's one of the few shows I never miss any week is 21090's show Tuesday nights. But they're on vacation this week. And also, they put up a bunch of stuff when they went and saw Def Leppard and Motley Crue and what was it, Joan Jett and Poison. That was pretty awesome. Plus, they just interviewed, was it Greg Metz? Is that right? I feel like I'm getting it wrong. But the master distiller from Old Elk, that was this Tuesday. I missed a lot of that because I was in Mexico. But I watched the replay. That was cool. I'm telling you, man, so many streams, so little time. I know. I guess Vic went on as well. I don't know. I thought he was going to go later, but that's okay. We're all, there's too many of us. There's got to be 200-300 of us whiskey tubers now. So you're always streaming over somebody. It is what it is. Yes, cheers to Roscoe P. Coltrane. Let's see. Just do not Google Trump bear. Okay, I won't. I'll take your word for it. Although I'm kind of curious now, so I might have to. I might have to Google that. In my downtime. Well, not going to do it on the live. I'm not sure what's going to come up. Yeah, so the bib is a lot different than the foolproof for sure. And the single barrel is a lot different. Like, I'm actually surprised how many different profiles 1792 is able to put out. Because usually, like if you're drinking a turkey product, you know it's a turkey product. But like a 1792, depending on which bottle you have, it could pass for another profile sometimes. Like this one, like if you didn't tell somebody this was 1792, it could almost pass for a turkey product. Like, there's a lot of similarities. That spicy sweet cinnamon note, that's very prominent in this bottle. Actually, you know what? Let's take a sip here and get into it. Yeah, I will say it does have that kind of banana note, and I'm guessing that's probably why Woods didn't like it. If I had to guess, I'm guessing that's why, because it does have that 1792 banana note, which is a little bit different than the Brown-Forman banana note, but nonetheless, it is there. Let's see here. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves. Cool. Okay. Sounds like a normal Aussie bar when you go out drinking it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm spoiled, Chris, because, I live where bourbon's made. So, like, most bars here have a pretty decent selection. You basically expect there to be a dozen-ish bottles of bourbon anywhere here. And even, even in Florida, most Florida bars have a pretty good selection of bourbon now. Really, most states, honestly. But yeah, I know internationally it's not great. And, and I get it, Mexico is a third world country, and things are not getting better. So, and I know to import whiskey and stuff is expensive. So, it is what it is. And that's why their tequila selection was amazing and nothing else really was. But tell me you found an Abasolo? You're talking to me, Jack. I don't even know what that is. And I wouldn't even be looking for it because I don't know what it is. But they had a lot of high-end tequila at the pay bar that was at the resort. I don't know anything about tequila, so couldn't tell you what they were. I did try some at the shop. They had a shop where they sold tequila, and the guy gave me a bunch of high-end tequila. He was trying to talk me into it because, I told him I was looking for whiskey, and he's like, oh, we don't have any whiskey. He said, try this tequila, though. It's just like whiskey. No, it's not. It's not like whiskey at all. It's like tequila that has slight whiskey tones. But, if you like tequila, I'm sure it was good for tequila. Like, one of them was aged 9 years in bourbon barrels, and that was the closest thing to whiskey that they had, but still not whiskey. Because, it's still got that tequila thing going. It's, it's agave. It's not corn. So lots of counterfeit booze in Mexico. People get poisoned at resorts all the time. Yeah, because all the whiskey was kind of pissing me off. Also, that's the other thing. All of the whiskey bars are outside. So the whiskey is the same temperature as whatever it is outside, which was like 90 plus degrees. So hot whiskey is unpleasant. So the first night I was trying to drink Jack, and it's like the Jack is like warm. So it was like warm Jack Daniels, all number 7. It had to have been 95 degrees, the whiskey itself. So it was unpleasant. It did not bring out the best flavors in Jack, and I'm not a huge fan of Jack anyway. So I just ended up drinking a lot of gin and tonic with a lime. Which was kind of refreshing because it was hot the entire time. I was sweating basically the entire time we were Yeah, so gin and tonics with lime or vodka tonics, depending on where we were and what was the options, is what I drank most of the time there. Which is not my favorite, but it's alcohol, so there's that. Because even though like the beer selection, there was no craft beers. It was like Corona, Tecate, and Modelo, and some of them had the Modelo Dark, which is a decent beer. So sometimes I had that, but anyway, the whole point of my story is I would never pay for an all-inclusive resort in Mexico ever again. That's the life lesson there. I was thinking of driving to Nogales, maybe Mexico, to quest for a bottle of. I would be amazed if you found that there. I would be truly surprised. I mean, based on what I saw, maybe I just was in the wrong area. But I mean, this is like tourist area, so I would think like that's where the good bottles would be, and it was crap. So yeah, I don't know. Only piss warm. I'm lost, Jack. I don't even know what we're talking about, but your beer tastes like piss. We know because we piss it. Yeah, it's that's kind of what it felt like. Like even the beer wasn't cold, like not American standards cold. The life lesson all together is that we're incredibly spoiled here. If I'm being honest, like I know we complain a lot here in America about all the stuff that pisses us off, but I'm telling you, it's go to Mexico, like go to like the real parts of Mexico, and then you'll be like, America's great. Like I don't ever want to go anywhere else. Like it's great here. I know there's a lot of stuff going on that's bad and sucks, and we're all pissed off at each other about nonsense, but America's great. So, yeah. Thank you, Sugar Kitty. That wasn't from long. I don't even know. I'm missing a lot of conversation. Not that I know of. What am I missing now? I feel like I'm just jumping into the middle of conversations. Anjo or extra anjo would be. Am I saying that? I'm probably saying that wrong. Would be the tequilas to try for bourbon lovers, aged in oak barrels, just like bourbon. Yeah, like I said, I tried one of those, and it was decent. Like if it had been colder, because again, it's like 90 degrees. If it had been colder, I probably would have liked that. T. Snyder filling in Todd. Yeah, he's not doing much these days, so probably. Oh, there's Paul. Okay, what's up, man? Good to see you. How we doing, man? And Paul, if you want to hop on, the link should be up top there. Feel free. Hey, look at this. In case anybody was, stop jerking. Okay, guys, no jerking on stream. Cheaper than Tinder. So, hey, there you go. Also, don't jerk on stream because it's awkward. Like some people get upset by the bots. I just think they're funny. Love the 1792 full. Me too, man. This is my third bottle, actually, thanks to Woods. Yeah, I've liked all. This one is much more turkey profile than the other one. The other one I have is like a lot more dark fruits. Well, let's do a quick breakdown here. Yeah, so really nice, sweet, spicy cinnamon note. That's kind of the most prominent note on the palate. And then there's also like that banana runts kind of thing that 1792 always has going on. And then, your brown sugars, caramels. But those kind of take a back seat to the sweet cinnamon. So I'm kind of digging this. It's kind of like somewhere between like 1792 small batch at a higher proof and like Wild Turkey 101. So yeah, I'm kind of liking this. So thank you, Woods. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've never had that, Paul. I would like to. There's a lot of stuff from 1792 I'd like to have. Never even seen one. Stop jerking. Yeah, that's thank you, mods. Turkey only has one mash bill, Barton does have other. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. And that's also telling me how far behind I am. There were 5 all active a while ago. We're getting down to just 2. Don't worry about it. HBR would have been on instead of Vic. Just the 2 is. That's true. Yeah. I like. Yeah. For me too, AZ. I like the 1792 bib. I think it's fantastic. In the single barrel, like the single barrel is probably one of my favorite single barrels. That's kind of findable. Okay, there you go. So that's what I figured. I figured the banana note is what turned you off. Yeah, I mean it's there, like, but I don't even notice it because I'm so used to Brown-Forman stuff that to me this banana note is like light comparatively. So, but it is there. It's there, especially mid palate. It really shows up. But I really like the spicy cinnamon thing going on. So I like everything 1792 or that. Okay, there you go. Cool. Yeah. I haven't had anything that I didn't like. I haven't tried the sweet wheat. I haven't tried the high rye. I haven't tried the port. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Anyway, whatever there's a bunch of them. 1792 banana, I'm good with. Normal Brown-Forman, not so much. Only 1 or 2 products. Yeah. Oh, so that reminds me, guys. So first off, are you guys enjoying the Blanton's versus stuff reviews? These, whiskey wars that I've been doing. And if you are, then what would you guys like to see Bland's go up against next? What I had thought of is either the Whiskey Row line or the Maker's Mark line. So it'd basically be Brown-Forman or Maker's Mark. Well, specifically Old Forester or Maker's Mark. That is what I kind of planned, but you guys are the ones that are watching them. So I haven't shot it yet. And that would be end of this month is when that would be coming out either way. So whichever one is more interesting to you is what we'll do. Or if none of them are interesting to you, then I won't do any more. So either way, let me know what you guys think since we got a few of you here. Yeah, because you guys are the ones watching the video. So I want to know, do you want to see Bland's versus more stuff? Do you not care? If you do want to see more, then what do you want to see that go up against? Or if you have other ideas, if there's other stuff you want to see that go up against, maybe we can do that. Yeah, like 1792 small batch is kind of whatever because I don't like the banana note in small batch so much because it kind of takes over. Like that banana runts is kind of the main thing. And this, like the spicy cinnamon kind of covers that up. So also I get like this just black pepper note in small batch rather than it being like a sweet spice. It's just kind of like black pepper and banana runts, which is like a weird combination. I mean, it's okay, but it's not my favorite bottle. So I kind of agree with you there. I mean, it's like if somebody poured it from me, I'd be fine. I would definitely drink it, but it's not a favorite of mine. It's Mexican whiskey. Well, hello, Beth Higgins. I feel like you're another new face, so welcome. And if you're not new and I forgot, then again, I'm sorry that I don't remember you, but thank you for being here. And if we're talking about tequila, it is Mexican whiskey, basically. So just their version because they got agave instead of corn. So my last 2 bottles of 1792 bib were both fantastic. Cool. Yeah, I've had people try and sell me tequila. Pass. Yeah, I'm with you, Top Shelf. Yeah, I've tried a bunch of different ones. I just can't. I know a lot of people love it. I just can't get on the tequila train. It's not for me. If I'm going to drink anything other than whiskey, it would probably be higher proof. See, that's where I'm at, Woods. There are some barrel-aged rums that are high proof that are really close. Like they're passable. Like they could pass as just a really sweet bourbon. But even still, it's not bourbon. It's close, but it's still not bourbon. But it's as close as we're going to get. Like if for some reason we all run out of bourbon, we could switch to barrel-aged rum and it would be like a easy transition. I'm again missing something. Abasolo is a 2-year corn whiskey, the color of hay. That sounds not great, but sell me on it. Naturally carbonated whiskey is not right. what am I missing here? I feel like, anyway. Hey, what is up, Steven? How we doing, man? I know I'm like 12 minutes behind, but hopefully you're still here and hearing me say this. Good to see you, man, and welcome back. If you don't know, Steven was out doing stuff, serving our country and all that good stuff. So welcome back. Welcome back to the Whiskey Tube family. Good to have you. Good to see you. Shayla finds whiskey in whatever part of Mexico. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I don't know the spots clearly because I paid, $30 round trip to go to a store that had a terrible selection. So it was pretty disappointing. Wow, I'm now seeing how far behind I am because my chat just skipped ahead. Okay, let's see here. I love Victoria beer in Mexico if I can find it. There's a Mexican single malt called, okay, that's what it is. Gotcha. So it's very young single malt. Just never go to Mexico again. Yes, exactly. That is the lesson. Never go to Mexico. Like I don't know. I did not enjoy it. Maybe other people would. It's too hot. It's too muggy. The whiskey selection's crap. Yeah, I didn't like it. Whiskey Wars, Piss Warm Chango was from, okay, gotcha. See, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Yeah, anytime people gripe about something in the U.S., compare us to someone else. Watch how fast, yeah, no, that's it. And I'm not one of those super patriotic people. Like I don't do anything for July 4th. And I appreciate that we're not under British rule and whatever. I just I don't know, like I'm not gonna get into my personal beliefs. Whatever. But I appreciate where I live. I'll say that. I'll just leave it there. Our cheese Mary. Mezcal can be excellent. Never had it, but I will trust you. And yeah, agreed. Top shelf Dustin for sure. Yeah. America is freaking, yeah. If you ever have any doubts, I'm telling you, just go to Mexico. Go to any part of Mexico for just like a week. And then you'll be like, okay, yeah, I have no problems. Ends up. I thought I had problems. No, I don't have any. Ends up, I have zero problems. I just thought I did. Need to watch Once Upon a Time Mexico, the scene between. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen that. Like I saw it when it first came out. I actually used to own it, and now I don't because I got rid of all my DVDs. I don't know, like a decade and a half ago. So now, yeah, don't. Hey, Bobby, what's up, man? And also, I've been doing a terrible job. There have been tons of channels here, and I'm not shouting them out. But yeah, check out Tipsy Whiskey Shenanigans. Check out Top Shelf Whiskey. Check out Bad Axe Bourbon. All these great channels. Go support these people because they're fantastic. Check out 21090. I feel like I'm missing somebody else here. Biking Bourbon, Paul. Yeah, lots of great channels in the chat here tonight. And I've been sucking at pointing that out. So sorry, guys. But yeah, check out all these people. Hey, Amy Bohm's here. How we doing? Good to see you. Amy Bohm, myself, and Marty from Whiskey Wars have all taken up the 21090. What are we calling it? P90X challenge. Is that what we're calling it, Todd? Yeah. And that's been a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun doing it. I'm sure Amy and Marty did as well. And we're just trying to recreate fake whiskey names like Todd and Andy did. And that was a lot of fun. Patreons, you got to see the video. And, if you tune in to 21090 on Tuesdays, not this coming Tuesday, but most Tuesdays, then you get to see it as well. So there you go. Hit the like, fellas. Yeah, there you go. Gas, grass, or ass. Yeah, for sure. Yes, Amy is here. Guys, I'm gonna kind of, there we go. Thank you, Woods. Again, folks, he's reminding me, appreciate that, Woods. So there are the links again, even though I'm 11 minutes behind. So you may have been saying this for the last time I brought it up, and I'm just behind. But there are the links, Cash App and PayPal. I do prefer PayPal, but money's money. So whatever you guys want to do, it doesn't matter. And then also, if you join Patreon, that all those are ways to get into the giveaway tonight. And again, it's 4 samples of your choosing, whatever you want, anything I own. If you want these Elijah Craigs here, or this 1792 I'm drinking, Blanton's, Old Forester single barrel proof. Got a little bit of very old St. Nick rye here. Got E.H. Taylor small batch and single barrel. I could keep going. Larceny barrel proofs. OKI. Yeah, there's a very long list, and I will send you that list if you win, and then you can pick the things that you want. But either way, those are how you get into this tonight. And of course, Patrons, you are already entered. So, but Patrons, if you want more entries, then you can do that too. Also, just so you guys know, this is what the wheel looks like right now. There's not a ton of entries. So if you want to get in on this, it's pretty good chances right now. So there you go. That's what the wheel looks like right now. That's all the peoples that are in. Those are all the Patreons. And thank you guys. That's why you're on the wheel already, because that's a thank you from me. So thank you. Let's see here. Let's stop the sharing of the wheel. Let's see. Sweet Wheat is meh. 1792. Okay, cool. Blanton's versus bottled water. Okay, fair enough. I feel like Blanton's can win that one. It'd be close, but if we get some high-end bottled waters, it could get sketchy for Blanton's. Okay, so Paul says biking bourbon. Paul, and check out his channel again. Says Brown Foreman over here. That's what he wants to see Blanton's go up against. Blanton's versus Green River. Well, so the only thing, Roscoe, is now maybe they have a full line and I'm not aware of it. But right now I just have the base bottle. So I kind of want like a flight. So I want at least 3 or 4 of a product. And right now I only have 1 Green River. So if I may have to, that may be something we can do in the future once I get more Green River stuff. I'm betting Fuji. Hey, they might. Fuji's pretty good water. I'm going to drive all the way to Total Wines and buy Redemption High Rye Barrel Select pick. This is out. Hey, cool, man. All right, so Woods, I assume your pick is Makers then, because it's going against the Makers line. Just to be clear, because I like drinking too much whiskey for you guys, and then seeing if I can stumble through the end of the video coherently. So what I was thinking is, see if we can get this mic kind of around here. 101, 46, 46 cast, and regular cask. Yeah, because those are all shelfers. And that's kind of the point of the whole Blanton's versus thing, is it's going against shelfers. So I'm not going to, I was thought about throwing FAE-02 in there, but you can't find that as much anymore. So, yeah, so that's what I was thinking. So it'd be the core Maker's Mark line, the ones that you can find fairly readily, because that's the whole point, is that these bottles may be better than Blanton's and you can get them all the time. Whiskey War, send you an email. Let me know your thoughts when you, okay. I will check that out, man. Thank you. I won't. I will commit it to memory, which is not great, but I will try. We need Budget Bourbon Boys Part 2. Gotcha. Also, I was going to say, if anybody wants to jump on, again, the link should be at the top of chat. So there you go. If you want to hop on and conversate, it should be at the top of chat. Let's see here. I was making sure it's still there, and it is. Not that it should go anywhere. Throw Blanton's in a blind with some total bottom shelfers and watch it. There's some bottom shelfers, I bet, like Evan Williams' bib, it would probably beat Blanton's. Like, based on my palate, I would not doubt that. And there's a few from Evan Williams that would be close. I think 1792 single barrel is my favorite. That's that's like I said earlier, that's one of my favorite single barrels. That's probably what you're commenting on since I'm 14 minutes behind. OGD Bib kicks ass on tater stuff. It does, man. I like the bib, and the 14's even better. Hey, Wayne Montepettit, how we doing, man? Yeah, commented on the Jack video earlier, and I hope you guys have checked that out. Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. Yeah, I know that bottle is kind of hard to find these days. I'm not seeing as much as I used to, but it's a good one. I like it. Oh, some of the best stuff from Jack that's findable. Sometimes whose small batch is a good value for what it is, nothing more. Yeah, I agree. I would say Mezcal is okay. Wait, we go back and I feel like I saw that earlier. Anyway, like the recent, yes, appreciate that, Wayne. Appreciate you commenting and all that good stuff. And thank you guys, everybody that did see it and comment on it and all that stuff. That always appreciated. I tend to go for 1792 bib instead of single barrel if full proof isn't available. Yeah, I think full proof is probably my favorite. I don't know. It'd be between that and the single barrel, at least the single barrel that I have. I like both of those a lot. Amy Bone watched a double blind on another channel and Bland's lost to ancient. I don't doubt that. I mean, the thing is, like, Bland's vary quite a bit. I have two that are nearly identical, even though they can't be from the same barrel because they're like years apart in releases. So it'd be weird if like Bland, Buffalo Trace is like holding on to like half a barrel of Blanton's and then really anyway. So yeah, I don't think that's true. So in any case, but they taste nearly identical. The one that's there and then the one that's on the floor that will be the next up are almost exactly the same. And then I got a small bottle that's actually a little better that I will probably be giving away when we hit 1,000 subs. So one of you guys will be getting that. And I have tried it, so it's open, but you guys will be getting most of a 375 of Blanton's whenever we hit 1,000 subs. So, you know, share videos and stuff so we can get there faster. Haven't had a corn whiskey I like. Are there any good ones? I mean, like mellow corn is whatever. It's like cheap Evan Williams bib. My thing is the price point is so close. I would rather just spend like the $3 more and just get Evan Williams bib. So it's hard for me to, like, I got a nearly full bottle of mellow corn down there, and it's fine. Like, if you need something really cheap, it fills that need. So I don't know. Sean, the carbonated whiskey comment was about when you were talking about the high. Oh, I figured it would actually bubble. It was probably close. It was probably close to bubbling because it was very warm. It was unpleasantly warm. If you have any doubts, actually live outside the country for. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I think a week will do it. But yeah, if you really aren't getting it, then yeah, try a couple of years outside the country, and then you'll be like, yeah, okay, America's pretty awesome. You know, we got our problems, but not real problems. There you go. And there you go. There's links to Top Shelf. There is links to 21090. And I suppose you guys already have seen all these because I'm 10 minutes behind, but check them out anyway. If you have not, please do subscribe to all these great people because they support me. I try to support them. And plus they're putting out great content. There is Steven over at Tipsy Whiskey Shenanigans. All great channels. So yeah, support these people. When I was a kid, my wake-up call to how great America is and how lucky it was went on a cruise with my parents. And one of the parts of the call was, Haiti. Yeah. Yeah. Haiti is, I mean, Mexico is getting there. It's not, I've been to both. And like the parts of Mexico that are outside of the tourist zone, we drove around in a little bit. They didn't suggest us get out. But it's getting pretty Haiti-like. It's not good. It was depressing. Most of the trip was depressing. for them some Long Branch. Honestly, like Anthony, I know you're gonna hate this, but I would have loved to have Long Branch when I was in Mexico. That I would have been really happy to get some Long Branch. It was not available anywhere, but I would have been really happy to get some Long Branch. There was none, but I wish there was. That would have been a step up from what the options were. Green River is supposed to be coming out with a new one. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, that would be cool. It's like Green River is fine, but it's kind of like this. It's better than this. It's better than the Jeffersons I had tonight. But it's super chill, very mellow, you know. And there you go. I knew I forgot somebody earlier. Thank you, Sugar Kitty. Yes, definitely check out Anthony's channel. That's my guy. And Anthony, if you're going live, I will be on with you tomorrow. Plan to be. Although I know it's, July 4th weekend, so if you're not on, then I get why. Okay, no problem. No problem, Paul. There you go. Yes. Happy faces to the cat. Oh my God. So I feel like StreamYards has, hey, here's Joe. I got somebody to chat with now. Awesome.
What's up, brother?
I'm good, man. Just talking about my trip to Mexico and not finding any good whiskey and then drinking some crappy whiskey here a little while ago.
Did you bring up that part about the donkey show and how you were invited up on stage?
Well, I was the donkey.
Gotcha.
Anyway, yeah, no donkey show. That would have actually spiced up the entertainment some. We were fairly bored. No, we were at a all-inclusive resort, which was not my idea, but that's what my daughter-in-law and son wanted, so that's what we did. Like as I said earlier, when I go to a country, I like to kind of experience the country. I mean, that's what me and my wife did when we went 17 years ago for our honeymoon. Because we stayed at a hotel, well, a resort of sorts, but it was right in downtown Cancun, so you could just walk down the streets anywhere and like check out the local restaurants and stuff.
Yeah.
And actually, we got to become pretty good friends with the guy that was our waiter in the resort. And so we spent a day with him just going around. We paid him to take us around, and he took us to like local spots, like where they would eat, and just had some of the best food and drinks ever.
Sugar Kitty says, "Pin the tail on the Sean."
Yeah, exactly. No, that I was actually anyway. I was making a joke.
What are you sipping on? What are you sipping on?
Right now, I am sipping on a little bit of this 1792 Foolproof Store Pick that I got from Still Living in the Woods. So thank you again, Woods.
Well, I don't want to run upstairs and grab it, so I'll just have this. Since you're drinking a Select, I'll drink a Select also.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah,
exactly the same thing.
Equally as easy to find. So
yeah. Cheers, Amy.
Yeah. So here, let me catch up on chat a little bit here, and then we can chat because I'm like 10 minutes behind ish. All right. 1792 12 year is pretty good too. I assume, never had it, but I assume it is. 1712. I've never witnessed it in the wild. Same. Hey Dan, what's up, man? Cheers. Hey, and we got Anthony. All right, all kinds of people joining now.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dan. Another great channel to check out there.
What is up, Anthony?
Hey, I heard someone mention Long Branch and that they would love to have had a bottle of that.
Yeah.
If I'd known that he was heading down there, I'd have just threw it up in the air as he passed over Vegas so he could get a hold of it and take it back.
It would have been worth me paying for whatever to get whiskey through customs because the whiskey selection was depressing, as was most of the rest of the trip. Joe, have you been down to Mexico anytime recently?
Recently, no. Back when I was in my 20s, so like 20-something years ago, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I just been to Tijuana and whatever the Carnival cruise line goes to, wherever they go in South America is where where I went to, but I forgot where it was.
I would think that'd be Cancun, but maybe not.
No, it's not Cancun. No,
Oh,
it's
South America, so below Mexico.
well, it's Mexico, but I south of America.
Okay.
Mexico is considered South of America, so I'm assuming.
Well, I always consider that Central America, but you know, I could be. I don't know geography. I drink whiskey.
No. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I've had a couple of drinks, so everything south of California is South of America to me.
Sure. Yeah. There you go. So I guess this is the all from Green River stuff. I don't have any of those. Wheel Horse and oh man, look at this. We're getting all kinds of people joining. Now we got Bobby. All right.
What's
Anthony,
that?
Anthony, I didn't properly introduce you, but all right. So let me go around the wheel here. So for those that don't know, which I feel like everybody does, but if you don't know, then we got Joe to my immediate right of Independent Joe. And if you haven't subbed to him, do so. Bottom right, we got Anthony of Bourbon Neophyte. Sub to him. All these links are in the chat here somewhere. And then we got Bobby from Bad Axe Bourbon. So yeah, another great channel there. Sub to all these people.
You guys,
so what's up, Joe? I know, Bobby, you're at work, so I know you're not drinking. At least not what we're talking about. What do we got tonight, Bobby?
I got the Waterloo. I skipped the bubbly, went to Waterloo.
Okay.
I might get some Voss later. I don't know. You know, I got to mix it up.
Nothing but the good stuff.
Nothing but the good stuff at work.
I know Joe just popped some Weller foolproof store pick, balling out of control over here. What's Anthony sipping on?
Well, I was on the Still Austin.
Okay, well,
I've been thinking about buying that, Anthony. What did? Okay.
Like yes, you said, buy it.
Yes, sir.
Buy it.
Yes, sir.
Buy it.
Yeah.
Buy all of them you can find, Joe.
Yeah. Look at how dark this is. I mean, I was never a fan of Texas whiskey. This is just a little over 2 years old. And I'm telling you, this thing is
I'm going to join you, Anthony.
It's like unbelievable. And it was better than I anticipated. It wasn't
I mean, it was put together by Nancy, so she knows what she's doing.
Well,
it's excellent.
Definitely better than Balcones.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Everybody craps on Balcones. I don't have a problem. I have yet to have a bottle that I didn't like. Granted, I've only had two. I've only had the pot still. What's the budget one? Whatever the budget one is, I have that, and I've had the single malt. I like both of those. So
those are the two that I've had, and I do like those two. But I haven't had a Garrison that I've liked yet. That's what I haven't had.
No.
So I'm 50-50 on Texas. Well, actually, you know what? TX.
Have you had Bel Maria?
What's that?
Have you had a Bel Maria, a Cowboy?
No.
A Guadalupe, a La Madre?
I haven't had that one yet. The Bel Maria. I hear good things about that though. I haven't had it yet. I'd like to try it because I'd like to say I like something from there.
Yeah.
You know?
The Bel
I'm not trying to
Maria.
hate on it. I just haven't had anything I like yet.
So I've had two different.
You need to get with me, Bobby. So email me and we can get together and I can get you those 4 samples. You could do a review on those.
Dude, I would love that, man. I would love to do a tech. Man, I would like to do a. I'm not huge on the Texas stuff, but I do like TX actually. I'd like to do a Texas.
I have a bottle of that.
Review.
I've never opened. Is that any good?
TX is good, man. I like it personally. I've had 2 TXs and I've liked them both. I mean, I know there's more, but I've liked the ones that I've had. So I'm with
I'm gonna go grab my unopened bottle and I'm gonna see if you're correct, Bobby.
Right on, man.
So
look at that collection back there, man. Jeez.
So
you
Bobby,
in a store?
Yeah. It's Joe's personal store. So, Bobby, I can't say which one I like best because I was never able to blind them together. But thanks to Joe, I've tried the Cowboy. And then thanks to Reaper, I got my second bottle of Balmore. and I got another bottle from a friend of mine. So both Balmores I've had were fantastic. And then the Cowboy was also excellent. I didn't care for the Guadalupe as much. It was not my favorite. What's up, Paul? How we doing, man?
What's up, Sean? Doing good, man.
Dude, what's going on, brother?
What's going on?
But yeah, this is the problem with Garrison Brothers right there. That's exactly what Wood said. That's the issue, is the price. There we go.
I haven't opened it, so we'll figure it out together.
Like, because
as a family.
I guess my thing with the Balmore is I like it a lot, but
it's a palate breaker.
It's basically 3 times the price of this. Yeah. And it's not 3 times as good. So
right.
Yeah. So my advice, if Still Austin is available in your area, I would buy these up. They're fantastic.
Heck here.
Have you had any of the Still Austin cast strength, Paul?
I just did a little head-to-head against a Woodinville cask. So
is that like tip to tip?
Yes. Troy Man had sent me out a Woodinville samples, and then Sierra from Whiskey RN had sent me a bunch of 23 different whiskey samples. So I picked a Still Austin cast strength and put it in, because I never had Still Austin and I never had Woodinville, and just kind of blinded them. And I preferred the Woodinville, but it was a close, there wasn't any losers, is what I'm trying to say.
The tops on these are pretty cool.
They are.
What's that?
So weird. They have like a leather type top to it or something on top.
Oh, that's the TX. Okay. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
What do you got there, Anthony? That is I've never seen that before.
Highland
Oh
Park.
man, look at that.
Oh, the
Highland
15.
Park.
Look at that.
15. Wow, that's a nice bottle.
Put on here short.
That's a cool looking bottle.
Yeah, that's a beautiful bottle, man.
So that's why I had to pick up the bottle.
How you liking it?
I don't know. Didn't open it yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll find out.
I picked that up on Arizona last week.
Oh, cool.
They made that bottle on Etsy.
Yeah. I could, huh?
Oh man, we're getting all the people coming in.
There's some weight to this top here.
Oh shit, we're already in. Hey people.
You are. I'm fast.
Oh shit. I'm all sitting here to see your best.
Just with this. I'm not fast in everything. Anyway, welcome, fancies. No, munch away. You do whatever you want on my stream. I don't care what you do. I mean,
all right.
We probably should keep your clothes on, or else that might cause problems. But
you'll lose viewers.
Wow.
We'll keep it on.
Yeah, basic rules, very basic.
I mean,
rules.
not my rule. That's YouTube rules. You
That's
guys,
YouTube rule. Yeah. I didn't take it personally. Don't worry.
You got to understand. Ken can do amazing.
And that's not just for the fancies. All of you keep your clothes on.
We'll talk about Bill.
Right.
So this was distilled in Texas too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, TX. It's Fort Worth.
I'm just kidding. I was just kidding because
no, but it's at Fort Worth, I believe, right? TX is at Fort Worth.
Yeah. Well, that's different.
No,
it's like it has like a really nice sweet raisin aroma to it.
Uh-huh.
No, fancies, you are classy ladies, but I assume that if you were to disrobe, that my viewership would go up tremendously. So
I'm not going to comment on that.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Probably
what
not.
Are you thinking, man?
No, that's something I'm not going to step in.
You'd be like, put it back on.
I don't know. I mean, if you know what the world's like.
I do. It's all good.
So what are you saying,
show
Sean?
a
If I don't
nipple?
disrobe, you're going to lose viewers? Come on. I
Hey,
thought I had a
Paul,
magic
I'm
thing.
sure there are people that are into that too. I'm sure there's people into all kind. I mean, there are people that will listen to
People
girls
are
just do
lover.
this and there's people that pay to do that. So you can make money doing anything.
Wasn't there some girl like selling her farts or something? There was.
Yes.
Right? Like, I know plenty of that.
There's like a
OnlyFans is crazy.
type weird taste to it.
I saw a headline that a woman was making money just videotaping herself pee. That's all she does. She's making money
I mean, it's
doing
not
it.
bad if you like prune juice.
Okay. Since the percentage of your
That's like nutty.
please
prune
don't
juice.
get offended. But what kind of dude would want to watch that?
I don't know. So, personal rule in our house, I get upset when my wife doesn't close the door when she's peeing. I'm like, close the door. What are you doing?
That's a private
I
lane.
hate it when she does that too. When I come up, yeah, no.
And,
Like my dog looks at me weird.
And use the
like,
bathroom
look
next
away.
time.
It makes me very
You know, it's
uncomfortable
like-
when he butts into the door and looks at me in my eye when I'm trying to go to the
Exactly.
bathroom.
So he
Like-
tries the same thing, and I immediately shoo him out. I'm like, no, we're not doing this. We're
Yeah.
not starting this kind of thing.
So if you like prune juice, it's pretty good.
which one is it? Which TX
If
is
you
it?
like prune juice,
What if you
which is it?
need to drink?
There's a
prune
difference.
juice?
At a certain age, sometimes
There's
you need
no
it.
way it's that bad.
Which TX is it? Which one's just a straight bourbon whiskey?
Texas straight bourbon whiskey. Yep, it's at 90
Okay.
proof.
90 proof. Okay.
Okay, so which one do you
one did
have
you have?
here, there,
Which
Joe?
one did you drink?
Because Woods is saying one is Texas and one is not.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I had the Texas blended when I first started doing whiskey, and it was
Mm.
like metallic vanilla
little-
frosting. And then I
Yes.
found out that this one was not Texas, and I was so bummed.
Oh,
This
Yeah.
one is Texas.
I've had
Cool,
the
so good
blended
for you.
and I've had a cask strength.
Oh, I hear good things about that one.
Yes,
Did you enjoy it?
I did enjoy it. I didn't get there is a raisin. I did get a raisin. No, I didn't get a full prune juice on it. So
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean,
Well, I got the
I don't need
sweet
it.
raisins on the nose, but full
Yeah.
blown prune
It
juice.
just
on
shows
the-
you don't need prune juice like somebody else.
You know what I mean?
That
He's-
already
He's
identifies
familiar
it.
with the flavor.
familiar.
If you know
I
what
just
I
need
mean.
to regulate my bowels.
Well,
yeah.
so,
Hey, I'd rather do it.
so
this
as
way.
a person that does not like prunes or prune juice, I can say pretty adamantly that the Still Austin does not taste like prune juice.
Nope. I like
no.
it.
That stuff is bomb.
It does
Hey.
not is good.
I like
So
it.
where's
tastes
it?
like prune
Where's that one distilled from? In Texas also?
Oh, the
Yeah.
non-Texas stuff, the blended, I don't know.
Oh,
Are you asking about Still Austin or
yeah,
Yeah.
the cash strength.
Awesome.
Where they?
Austin?
Awesome.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. Still Austin.
They're at Total Wines now, Joe.
I don't have any still Austins, the regular or cash strength, so I don't know anything about it.
Well, so the only reason
And
I
I've
have,
already been ordered by Bourbon Neophyte. Buy it, and I will buy it.
You should.
Go to your Total Wine. It's
Okay.
there.
You should definitely
Uh-huh.
do that.
Thanks
So
for
the-
the hot tip.
the only reason I have one, Joe, is because my sister was down in Texas and grabbed me a bottle. So yeah, pretty awesome.
Sister,
I know.
good
What?
for that, man.
Would you say your what? Went and picked it up for you?
My sister.
Oh,
I know it's amazing that anyone would be family to me, but
yeah. I
We
mean,
don't want to know what Joe
I'm
did.
actually still shocked that you have a son that's able to get married, old enough to get married.
well, so I don't technically. He's not
Oh,
my
like what
son.
had happened was.
Okay.
you need your permission, parent consent.
Yep.
No,
Is
he's
this
my
arranged?
stepson, but I mean, I've been in their lives so long that
He's your son,
exactly.
for sure.
No, so I came into his life when he was 12, and then the youngest one was 8. So
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, and I mean, he got a good girl. She's bougie as hell, but
I
she's,
used to date
she's
those.
a good girl.
Mm-mm.
But she had to have the wedding at the 5 Diamond Resort in Mexico, and I mean, her family's from Mexico. She's Mexican, and her family's from Mexico, so that's
Okay.
she wanted to have it there, and
Okay.
we did the thing, and it cost a lot of money, and I was unhappy most of the time because I was sweating basically the entire
But
time we were
5
there.
Diamond Resort in Mexico is a lot cheaper than 5 Diamond
Here.
Resort here.
So
I wouldn't go.
Take
either.
your wins.
So is this
That's
where,
a win,
Sean,
Take a
Joe.
win.
That's a win.
Sean, this is where we tell everyone that they should join your Patreon because you got a wedding to pay for.
Hell
Right?
yeah.
You got
Drop that link.
No, it's already paid for. I'm just
Yeah, we
deep
gotta
in the hole now. Yeah,
right,
I'm-
right. You're in the hole. That's what I mean. We need to
Mm.
support Sean with Patreon.
That's right.
like I'm gonna have to not buy whiskey for like the next year.
Or donate bottles.
Yeah,
Donate
we should
bottles
just
and
don't.
join
Yeah,
Patreon.
that's a great idea. Just donate bottles to
Well-
Whiskey Wars channel.
So
And then-
honestly, I have to. I can't complain because the community, including a lot of the people on this screen right now, have been very generous. So I have something like 100+ samples to get through right now, and yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's a lot of bottles.
Hey, I'm trying to get in on this drawing, man. I can't figure out how to do it. I'm trying to find out what I press here.
Oh, so there should be links in the description box, but they're also in chat.
Okay, I can't. Don't see me in the chat.
Mods, if you don't mind throwing them up again, that'd be great. Yeah, so Cash App or PayPal, however you want. Yeah, there you go. Support Sean's Kids Wedding. or
awesome.
Patreon. There is Patreon as well. Yes, that's great as
Sugar
well.
Kitty's awesome.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
those are the 3 ways you can get in. So you can join Patreon, and then you're in every month, or you can, if you just want to get into this one time, then Cash App or PayPal every $5. Yeah, so thank you, everybody. Anybody joining in the giveaway. Cheech, what's up, man? How we doing?
Here's Cheech.
Good to see you.
Cheech.
Hey, stranger.
And Cheech, are you going tonight? I wasn't sure. I've kind of been out of the loop for the last couple of weeks because I've been busy. So if you are going, then please tell us when, and I'll probably sign off around that time anyway. So that way I can move those people over to you. So yeah. And there are the links. So thank you, mods.
Awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate it. There's Cash App, and there is PayPal for anybody. Oh, no, that's Cash App again. There's PayPal.
Yeah.
So not streaming tonight. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Well, glad to have you either way, man. Appreciate you coming in. So again, folks, the giveaway, just real quick, then we'll get back to chatting. 4 samples from me, whatever you want, anything you want. I don't care. You can have it all. Or if we can get enough.
Any samples that you want, not just anything from Sean. Let's not.
Is that
go
the
there.
16?
Hey,
Dude.
he might. He has a wedding, so he might go there.
Oh, but it's
Yeah.
going to cost more than $5.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Joe Grown 160 is a little high.
You pay $160 for that 16?
I did not. Joe Grown is asking if 160 is worth the price for a Calumet 16. I'm on the fence on that. I'd probably say no.
No, you getting the 15 for 120. I mean, 120 is the highest I've seen. The 15, it's got to be around there. It's gotta
Around MSRP is around 130, 135, I believe is where I saw it, where I got it at. So 160, I mean $30 higher. It just depends on whether or not you see those type of bottles in your area all the time.
Yep.
Yeah,
If you
that's
do,
tough. I'm not
then-
gonna let it go for $30. I mean,
So real quick,
Probably.
yeah. First off, appreciate Cheech sending anybody here. That's fantastic. Thank you, Cheech. And OS, no,
Yes.
yeah, I guess it could be. I don't think there's any bachelorettes though. I feel like Fancies, you guys have been together a minute. It feels like, so I don't think this is a bachelorette party. No other ladies in chat. I think we're all been married a while. It feels like. So this is maybe like 10th.
That's why we
plus.
drink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
This is not AA.
That's
This
why we're all alcoholics.
It's
Right?
true. I'm just checking in
Yeah.
because I'm supposed to be working, but my
Cheers.
best friend Paul told me
cheers.
that to listen to my drinks and I should just keep drinking.
That's
Cheers.
it.
Hey, Bobby, I gotta say that is a manly stash, man. That is a
Kind of
manly
looking at it
stash.
too. I didn't know how to
Thanks,
bring it up.
man. It's on its way back, man. I had it. I cut it off on Mother's Day. I had it all undercut and waxed out to about right here. Then
Holy shit.
It was funny how this thing happened. When I started doing this YouTube channel, I didn't have any facial hair because of my job, right?
Yeah.
We could have it to about right there. So I was off work for about a month. Started growing. I had the full beard going. Started growing. Nothing like you, man. I am jealous of that thing. After retirement, I would do something like that.
Yeah, I fall asleep and I drool in the Chia Pet Road.
There you go.
So I
Can
cut
you
this thing off.
use the drool to kind of like do the thing
Yeah,
back in the morning, just the curls.
Yeah, it just feeds it.
So I cut this thing off on Mother's Day, and it's back to here now. Once it's almost there, I'm about to undercut it and start waxing it again. See what I go. I wanted to see if I really wanted it. People didn't know me without it on social media. It was weird, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
true.
51 years old. I hadn't had a mustache in my entire life. And people don't know me without it on social media. It was weird,
That's
man.
funny. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
You
So
go
here it's
incognito
coming
now.
back by popular demand, I guess.
So Woods, first off, congratulations, man. 20 years. Me and the wife are working on 17.
Heck
Right
yeah.
on,
Yeah,
man.
and that's as Kara mentioned earlier. That's why we all drink. But real quick, I need to take the dog out, so I'm going to just do my giveaway spiel, and then you guys can take it over for a few.
Yep.
So again, 4 samples. You're choosing anything I got. It's all you guys hand delivered. Hand delivered. I come to your house and give you the sample, so it's pretty.
Oh,
you get to meet me. It's a good thing.
That's the biggest win right there.
yeah,
and
right.
Then,
I'm
and
in
then
California.
if we get enough entries tonight, then we'll give away the little Sazerac Rye here because I got too many of them, and so there you go. So there you go, and there's the links. They're all in the thing, and enjoy these people talk for a while I walk the dog.
I had to do that.
Got some great people on here tonight, so take it away, folks.
I'm set.
This would be awesome if it's just all crickets.
I'm setting up my Cash App as
Oh,
well.
no.
Now everybody gets quiet. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just going to be a very
I'm-
silence for the next
Anthony's
20.
ready. Anthony looks ready to take over.
We're just waiting for you to
Take it
leave,
away,
Sean,
Anthony.
because that's where the shit talk comes. Come on.
Yes,
Go.
right.
Go
Okay.
do
all
it.
right,
Whoever
okay.
leaves
Let
the
me
room.
get out of here so you guys can talk about it. All right.
Yeah, your ears start burning as soon as you
Finally,
leave the room,
that
right?
jackass.
Do you believe that?
So,
Now
he
we
can
can
see
hang
this
out.
replay.
Now we can actually hang out and drink. What are you sipping on, Anthony?
I was drinking that Still Austin. And so now I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys. I think I'm going to end up opening that Highland Park 15.
Oh, nice.
Do it.
Brother.
Uh-oh. Live review right now.
Do it.
Heck yeah.
Mm.
My wife
Do it.
bottle, so that's how I ended up with it.
Oh, nice.
I have a
Nice.
question. Are you camping right now, or are you in a different secured location?
Queen. It's right here.
I'm
Oh,
definitely-
she's opening the bottle for me.
Oh,
No,
fantastic.
she asked if you were camping in a camping section, or are you
In another secure location.
in
Yeah, I'm
another?
I'm guessing camping.
This is where we just nod. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We
I love that
understand you're
commercial.
camping now.
You're definitely camping.
You're definitely camping.
Awesome.
Yep.
He's running from the government.
Well,
Aren't we all?
This is
We're
my
all trying
bug
to
out
run from the
location.
government. Right.
I-
Who's
I
not
always-
trying to run from the government?
This is my bug out
That's what I'm
location.
saying.
Paul tried
Oh.
to.
I can't run that fast, but I can
Yeah,
try.
that's what I said. I said, you know what? Y'all can have me. Just give me 3 hots and a cot and some whiskey. That's all I need.
You-
So see,
Sorry, everybody. We don't have the power to highlight your chats, but it
Please
says
do not.
Bobby
No.
can't. Bobby even I can't spell. Bobby even I can't spell. LOL.
well,
I mean,
can tell you
it rhymes. Az. I don't know if that's a poem or a rhyme scheme. Bobby even I can't spell. LOL. Kind of a rhyme scheme
It
there.
is.
Thing going on.
It felt like you were doing some slam poetry, Joe. I liked it.
Viking Heart. Is that what that's called? The 15-year Viking Heart?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I can't see the chat because I'm on my
Fair
phone.
enough.
Yeah,
So
I'm
Sugar
on my-
Kitty says Anthony is always in a secure location based on protective services that will follow him.
Exactly. I have an attack dog at my feet.
Right.
Okay, so I was on a stream one time when there was a attack dog next to you, and she looked directly into my soul, and
She
I'm
did.
scared.
She's staring at me right now.
I believe it.
Well, actually, she's got her face in the fan.
Oh, she's smart too.
So I know Anthony and the Fancies do have a few, but Bobby, do you or Paul, do you have any interest in Scotch type whiskeys?
I do, but it's got to be. I got baby steps because I
Yeah.
get that peated stuff, man. It's like taking a bite out of a swamp at Shrek's house or something, man. I own one because someone bought it for me. It's that monkey shoulder, and it tastes like Irish whiskey or bourbon.
Yeah.
Really, to me, like a light bourbon. But I guess it's a nice.
You get a banana nut bread out of that?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great because it doesn't taste like what
It
I
isn't
think
bad.
Scotch
It's
tastes
just,
like. Yeah.
you know,
When I think of Scotch, I don't think of that. That's for sure. That tastes
Exactly.
like a
But
light
everybody
whiskey.
tells me that's a bottle to try.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
I
a good
like
one
it.
to ease into it. I like it. Yeah, it's good.
I don't. It's a interesting bottle. It's a blend, I hear.
It is.
But,
Yeah, it is.
Three
yeah,
different
it's
whiskeys?
definitely
Gotcha.
in its own wheelhouse, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I hear. You don't like peated whiskey though, huh?
Well, I don't yet, but there's a lot of stuff I didn't
But I
like
feel
yet.
like you
Right.
should because it
You
says
should.
fire on your. It says fire on your hoodie. So I
It
think
does. It
you
says fire
need-
everywhere. I'm at work.
No.
I'm in a firehouse right now.
Right. So I think
Nice.
you would embrace the embers in the glass.
Yeah.
See, that's more Irish, not Scotch.
No, we need
But-
help.
No, that's Scotch.
Yeah.
It's definitely
That's
Scotch.
Oh no, that's Scotch for sure. But I'm
Mhm.
talking about the fire side, like fire department. It'd be
Oh,
more
now I
Irish
understand.
than Scotch.
I
But
understand now.
I'm
Got
not
it.
against it. I got to ease my way into it. I can't just go full Pete.
So we jumped into Pete on a sherry finished Highland Park.
That might make a difference.
Because that sherry was nice. It added a nice touch of fruitiness to you,
That
to
might
the malt
help.
and to the peat. What do you think about that? You said you're about to
Highland
drink
Park
the
15.
Highland Park 15. What do you think about that advice? Like maybe a finished peated.
I'm all for peated Scotch.
Do you think he might enjoy a little bit of fruitiness with that peat?
Well, absolutely.
Mhm.
And that's what I get on the nose on this Highland Park. I definitely get the banana nut bread. When I say banana nut
Okay.
bread, the sweet smell, not the nuts or the banana smell, but that's what it
Yeah,
reminds me of. But I
Okay.
definitely get some fruit like a pear on the nose with honey, and I can't quite figure out, but I'm going to say a floral note along with
Okay.
it. Now, I haven't tasted it yet because I'm just letting it open up since my wife just poured me some.
Mm.
And but it's really good on the nose right now. So I'm hoping some of this is going to transfer to the palate.
Heck yeah.
Look at all this, dude. Monkey shoulders, dreads, man. all the real Scotch drinkers are like, monkey
No.
shoulder. Ah.
So
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan myself either.
yeah,
Well,
I hear.
well, a few of us are okay with it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not knocking anything out of the park. I'm just saying it doesn't taste like what my brain thinks Scotch should taste like.
That
That antiseptic type of peat.
that makes
moss,
sense. That makes
know.
sense.
So I in my head doesn't equate it on a Scotch level
Mm-hmm.
because although it tastes more like an Irish whiskey or a light bourbon to me.
Dragland, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm
What's up,
gonna-
Dragland?
Yeah, I mean, so
That's
that
the stuff
guy
I got
right there
started.
that Paul's holding, like for me,
Now, our big fan
I'd
is
rather
delicious.
spend the $15 more and get that. That's kind of my thing.
And that's how ignorant I am about it. I need to start learning those things. I've got a handle on the bourbons and whiskeys.
Yep.
I'm about halfway there on the Irish whiskeys. I'm enjoying the Irish whiskeys. Now I'm just trying to ease my way into the Scotch.
Okay.
That's going to be a
would
problem.
say, like
It's
peated
expensive.
Scotch is it takes a minute for your palate to kind of get used to it because at first, it's going to come across like medicine.
Yeah, no, that's
Iodine.
That's
and
my
Like
brain
if you've never had it before.
Yeah.
But okay, so like Ardbeg 10 was the first one I ever tried, the first peated Scotch I ever had.
Okay.
And the iodine note and kind of the mermaid bathwater, all that kind of stuff. You definitely get that, but then not only I think does your palate get accustomed to it, and you start picking up other stuff because it kind of gets over that initial funk, but also the bottle opens up. And then you start picking up all these deep fruit notes and like this more. Now the way my palate perceives it is more like deep fruit notes and almost like Texas brisket. It's like there's these meaty, rich, like Texas brisket with a really good barbecue sauce on it. These sweet.
So
that sounds good.
what I think
I'll
would be
drink that.
great. What I think would be great for you to try, and I recently had a sample of it and went through it like a bum on a bologna sandwich, and I had to go get the bottle, is the Kilhoman Mockyear Bay.
Oh.
Home and Mockyear
Okay.
Bay. I have to
It
write
is
that one
like-
down.
Okay.
You won't believe you're smelling a Scotch, but you definitely will get the sea spray. That smell you get on the ocean, that salty brine. You're going to smell that, and you're going to like, what is this? Is this a Scotch? Well, yeah. And then it's a very clean nosing. And then on the palate, it's a very clean peat. Very clean. Not ashy, not barbecuey, chewy, not Band-Aids and iodine or anything like that. It's a very clean peat. And matter of fact, Sugar Kitty tried to explain that to me. But once I got the sample, he said, that's what I'm talking about. And so now I know.
All right.
It's just one of those things. And the bottle, you should be able to get between, let's just say, $59 and $69.
For
Okay.
Scotch, that's a
That's a great deal.
Good.
It's I want to
Yeah.
say it's
Oh,
46 maybe ABV. I don't have the bottle here in front of me, but that's my kind of like my sweet spot on Scotch.
Okay.
I like north of 46, but 46 is a sweet spot on there. I have no problems with the 43s, but 40s is I have a few 40s that are good, like the Tomatin 12, for just a standard everyday non-peated offering. But that Kilchoman Machier Bay, they also have a cask strength. So that's right around 53 or 56 ABV.
Okay.
But anyway, find the one that's just the regular. I'm telling you, it's really good. Really good.
The Scotches seem to be the years seem to be high and the proofs seem to be lower than I'm used to.
Right. So in it's because of the terroir in Scotland is different, right? Here
Right.
in the U.S., it's a little hotter, so water will evaporate before alcohol, so that brings up the proof. The exact opposite happens in Scotland. It's fascinating.
It is. It's all fascinating to me.
It's crazy, right?
Well, and then too, like the age, same thing that Kara was mentioning, because it's so much cooler there. There's a long downtime where basically Scotch is doing nothing. Like when it's what is the temperature? It's like 50, 55. Once whiskey gets below that, basically nothing is happening. It's not really aging. So it's just really just sitting in the cask doing nothing, and that happens for so much of the time in Scotland that an 18-year-old Scotch is like a 9-year-old bourbon. So, so it's a totally different world for sure.
Yeah.
But interesting though. And so Anthony, I don't know if you know that you're even getting this yet. So I hate to wet your palate, so to speak, because I'm going to try it right now. So this is a present for you from Woods. This is let me turn it the right way here. This is a 2011 Port Charlotte heavy peated Isla single malt. Now he had this for a while, didn't care for it a whole lot, so he's sending it your way. But I'm going to try it right now.
Well, hold the tube up again so I can see it.
That's the price you pay.
Hold up.
Okay, glare on the metal is not great.
Port Charlotte heavily peated
The Isla 2011.
2011.
Oh, that is a delicious pour.
Yeah. So he thought that you would be excited about that. So I'm going to have a little bit right now.
You need to try some of that.
In fairness, I've had some.
And let me tell you something. With a porterhouse, a ribeye, or something like that, it is phenomenal.
Or with air. It's pretty good with air, too.
Well, that's true.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm just eating some air, it's pretty good.
Heck yeah. But
Well,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I try not to eat air. I rather eat a steak with that. I understand.
Okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
No steak
That's
available, so we're not going to go with air. But I guess here's what I'm going to do. Different glassware. I'm curious because I don't want to pour a whole lot more of that before I send it to you. So I've had one sip before tonight, and I'm going to do one more to do a review, maybe Patreon only, and then I'm going to send it your way. But I didn't get a whole lot there. Just a little bit.
Put a good ounce or two in there. You need to really experience that.
Oh no! Like I said, this is my second pour, so I've experienced it some. But I'm gonna throw it up against our Big Ten. I'm just curious.
That's a good comparison. So, what's interesting is with peat is the older it is, the less aggressive that peat is gonna be. So
Yeah.
if I don't know if you've seen, especially since you guys were talking about our Big Ten, that's a great that's I would say it's a great starter because I've had that wee beastie that's just 5 years. I think it's 5 years that wee beastie.
Yeah.
That wee beastie is like
It's a little rough.
it's like running into somebody in an alley, if you know what I mean, and getting roughed up. It's pretty aggressive, and I'm like, I like peat, but that is like
as Kevin Hart would say, you're going to learn today.
You're going to learn.
Yeah, right.
It's aggressive.
Going to school.
Yeah. So an older peat, peat mellows with age. That aggressive peatiness will mellow with age.
But also sometimes the iodine
It
mellows too.
Yeah.
So Joe, did you open up that 16-year Calumet?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
I like it. I think if you have the Sam Houston 15, to me, I can't tell the difference between the two.
Oh, really?
Wow.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's a good bottle.
I really like Sam Houston 15, and so I think if you can't get the Sam Houston 15, then the 16 is pretty good. And since they used all the barrels for this 16, there ain't going to be no Sam Houston this year. So.
Oh. So you have the
real-
Calumet 15 years. So what? I'm sure. So what? Is it better than the 15? The 16 better than the 15? Because I really like the 15.
You mean the Calumet 16?
Calumet 15, yeah.
I'll taste them both together right now.
Right on, man. That's what I wanted to hear.
Just come out and say it next time.
Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing
So
we're
it's
supposed
A
to
little
be.
passive aggressive of you, Bobby.
Yeah.
Drink
Hey, man, I gotta
whiskey,
live like
Joe.
Hey, once again, cheers.
So real quick, let me run through some chat because first off, Joe posted some stuff that's important here. So let me get to this real quick. So picked up an Octomore 9.1 in Italy at 10 over MSRP.
Ooh, look at that importance.
Awesome. Not that part. What you posted though is important. I mean, it's important to me at least because
Definitely.
my grandfather on my mom's side died of Alzheimer's. So yeah, this is a great cause. So yeah, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
That's cool. I like that.
Yep. Okay, we read that. Let's see. Yes. Check out Whiskey Fancies for sure. They're right here on screen. See how awesome they are? Yeah. Go subscribe.
Whiskey Fancies.
Do it right now.
Yeah, I think I subscribe to you guys. I'm gonna make sure.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, let me make sure right now.
Not all peat is going to come across with medicinal notes. Very true. Something like Coila, or I never say Kiloman. I'm probably still saying it wrong.
That's
Doesn't
right.
have it.
That's right.
I butcher the English language, so it's okay. Just do it. Do it to the Scotch.
Yeah, I barely speak English. There's no way I'm going to get Gaelic right.
That's right.
Anyway,
We're drinking. It's all good.
I am subscribed now. I wasn't subscribed to you. I thought I was. I don't know if I got kicked. I get kicked from a lot of people. I don't know if that happens.
Shame on you, Bobby.
I get kicked.
see, I was telling Chris like a couple weeks ago that I feel like that happened to me because I thought for sure I'd subbed. And then I checked, and somehow I wasn't. I'd already watched like 24 other videos. I'm like, what's happening here, YouTube?
Yeah.
Anyway, watch
you go
the
back
YouTube,
to watch your
folks.
videos,
Watch it.
and
We
it says
blocked
you're
you,
not
Sean.
subscribed. I'm like,
What happened?
Anyway, so, or maybe I'm just an idiot and I thought I hit sub and I didn't.
No,
That's also a possibility.
I just blame YouTube. It's a pretty, that's the standard go-to.
Yeah.
The
I
evil
didn't get my
empire.
work done today. YouTube, right?
It's the evil empire we all work for.
Yeah, right.
It pays us very poorly.
Yeah.
Anyway, or
They pay us
actually, none of us are getting paid yet, so they're not. We don't even work for them officially.
Speaking of Haiti, right? This feels like Haiti. It's what they get paid in Haiti for what we're doing here, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's just kind of all internship. Okay,
Did you open that yet, Joe?
Are you cracking it, Joe? Oh, so you're just
Well, why'd you show
showing.
it?
Well, you're showing bottles for no reason.
He
Okay.
likes to flex a little bit.
Hey,
Okay.
No,
what's that?
not for no reason, Sean. If you're caught up on chat, then you would understand.
Okay.
no,
Well,
we're-
I'm not. So anyway, all right.
15
All right,
or 16.
so here we
Joe.
go. Let me get caught up though. I'm 13 minutes behind. I got this. We're not going to get Cheech behind. Cheech, if you're here, love you, but you know what I mean. So Neophyte, Anthony, right here, top right. Subscribe to him. Let's see here. Talking amongst yourselves. There we go. Bad Axe Bourbon, bottom right. Subscribe to him as well. Yes.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna skip some chat, folks. I'm sorry because I want to get caught up. Actually, there's not that much. You guys haven't been talking. Okay, I got this. I pay $55 for. Don't know what that is.
Makir Bay.
Macur. I got it.
Makrebe.
Macur.
Makir Bay.
Makrebe. It's the one he was talking about.
Well, you said it. You said it with you rolled the thing, so I
He
can't.
said
do
muck,
that.
like he's hacking up a loogie. Muck, Rebe.
Mach.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, Mach.
Muck, Rebe.
It's a fairly
yeah.
younger distillery in far as
Scotch.
he's not liking that at all.
But
It's a
that's
fairly
the
younger
one.
distillery. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, let's highlight Joe here for a second. Let's get in on this.
Yeah,
side.
Joe, what that 15 or 16?
Joe
man?
has
What-
the
what's
sad
your-
face going.
It's like somebody stole all of his allocated bourbon.
He did.
What do you got? The 15 versus the 16, Joe.
It'd be a whole
It
shelf.
feels.
I'm
It
still
feels like
working. I'm still working on it.
All right, man.
Joe is not enjoying it. Okay. He does not want to be sold. Okay. Fair enough, Joe. All right.
Oh, he flexed on
He's
you.
back, man. He was flexing, man. That's
All
some
right.
good flexing.
Next time you show a bottle, I'll solo you, Joe. Let's see. Heavily peated Scotch can mask the use of single malts. True.
Yes.
Have a 6-year peated Ben
Yes.
Nevis Cherry
Ben
Cast.
Nibis.
It's over there.
I feel like I got closest.
Way over
It. I
Chris
wonder
is
if
like,
it's the
I'm
same
not
one that we
getting
have.
What do you ladies think of it? You like it?
Ben Nevis? Yeah. We have a 6-year that's really good. It's a first fill sherry single cask. I wonder if it's the same one.
Are we talking about the same thing?
Wait, I'm lost. What are
Did
we
you
talking
say it
about?
was
No.
first fill?
I
Yeah.
think she did.
Here, I'll re-highlight this.
I read correctly. I passed kindergarten. It's so good.
That's not what I was questioning. I
Oh.
was questioning your memory.
So where did Jane and Spot go?
See, I think that's where I'm at. I think I'm with you, Woods. At least this particular Port Charlotte. Like the malty, funky, fruity notes are not as good to me as the Ardbeg, at least in my mind. We're going to find out for sure here in a second.
Okay.
This is the Port Charlotte. And like Wood said, I like the smoky notes are excellent. But there's like this funk up front that doesn't really do it for me. It's a little bit, as Joe said earlier with the Texas bourbon, it's a little bit pruny. It's a little bit of a pruny note. Not quite prune juice, but there's a slight pruny funk there.
Not what Joe says.
That's that Kentucky swamp water you're cleaning your palate.
What was that, Anthony?
I said that's that Kentucky swamp water you're cleaning your palate with.
Yeah. So I wish Todd were still here. You know, the best palate cleanser is Coke Zero. I don't have any on hand.
Coke Zero?
You don't have to wish. You just click your heels 3 times.
You have to talk to Todd from 21090. He'll tell you all about it. But anyway, I don't have any of that, so I'm going with Kentucky Swamp Water, as Anthony said. See, okay, let me see.
Well,
I feel like
I'm
the
going to
note-
tell you between the 15 and the 16 Calumet, I think that the 16 is better by a little bit because it's at a higher proof, but it's easier to drink. I think they're kind of right on those cherries because I think you get kind of like those cough syrup type cherries on the, not heavily, but on the 15, where you don't get that on the 16.
Okay.
So,
So the 15 is at 106 proof, if I remember correctly. Is it 10
the 16
something?
is at 106 and the 15 is at 105.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't know if they did that on purpose, because 15, 5, 1, 5,
Right.
105,
Right.
and then 16, 106, 106. You know.
Okay, so the 16, I really like the 15. So the
It
16
feels intentional.
better. So it's worth buying then. Even
Well,
if
you were gonna buy a backup for the 15, I'd rather get the 16. But if you have a backup for the 15, I honestly wouldn't. If I knew what this
Don't
tasted
bother.
like, I would be like, I'm good with the backup
Okay.
for the 15. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'll have to get one of those, and I've had pour of the Sam Houston 15, but I don't have a bottle of it. It'd be nice to have a bottle of the Sam Houston 15.
Yeah, and I think the 15, the way it drinks, I think this 16, even though it's a different batch, you know, because this is 19 barrels, where I think the 15 for Sam Houston is like 3 barrels, but it still has that same flavor profile, and it just, to me, I couldn't tell the difference. Here, I could tell the difference because of the cherry cough drop type flavor to it, and it ain't bad. It's I like it.
So it's like a cherry. We say that's like those cherry Ludens, like the candy cherry, or not like Halls.
Well, Ludens is a
like
cough drop. Those cherry Ludens is like a cough drop.
Yeah,
They're more like
that's
candy
like
for a
tastes
cough
like
drop.
candy though. But
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying is that versus like a mentholyptus type of cherry.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I think it's like in between. Where I mean, I get it if you get it, but if you don't, then you ain't wrong. You know, type thing.
Yeah.
I love this comment, even though I'm way late. Sorry to
man.
interrupt, guys, but
thanks, Joe.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, nailed it. Sure, Kitty. BBC is
Again,
like
email me, Bobby, and I'll send you a
it.
sample if you want to taste it before you get it.
Yeah, Joe, the 15s are still everywhere here.
Yeah.
The 16, okay, so here's the thing. I was not sold on my Sam Houston. I know a lot of people loved it.
Yeah, but see, that's
well, I mean, to me, it was like a really peppery Brown Foreman, which, if that's what you want, fine. Do you get that on yours? Do you get like a lot of pepper notes? Not like a sweet, spicy cinnamon, like just black pepper. Like that's the way mine is.
On Sam Houston?
Yeah. But I know, small batches. So very, very small batches. Really, Joe?
Yep.
I like the bottle he had to get out of the way to get the Sam Houston.
Yeah, right.
Anyway,
I'll taste it for you.
I appreciate that. Right.
Let me get this Pappy out of the way so I can get the Sam Houston. Anyway,
I love it.
While Joe's pouring that, update on these shenanigans here. I will say the Port Charlotte is more refined. You pick that up pretty clearly, almost immediately. The nose is more refined, the palate's more refined, but I still don't prefer it. I think the notes on the Ardbeg are nicer, mainly because it doesn't have that prune funk. That means mommy's home, I think.
Same thing, Jack. I get the same thing.
And then also, Ardbeg drinks hotter, even though it's a lower proof, but I like hotter, so that doesn't offend me at all. Whereas the Port Charlotte drinks very mild, and it's kind of like, meh. Like it would probably be fine if you were just, as I said earlier about the Jeffersons, like if you're just like watching a movie and you just wanted something to like chill with and you didn't want to think about it, then Port Charlotte's great for that. But if you want like an interesting whiskey that gets your attention, it's kind of, it's cool. It's fine. Anthony will tell us more about it when he gets it because he is the Scotch guy. So my palate's not accustomed to Scotch.
Anthony,
he will have this here soon.
You're the Scotch guy now?
I'm an equal opportunity offender.
Got you.
I think we all know that Anthony is the Scotch guy.
I thought Jim was the Scotch guy.
Well,
Jim's
I mean,
the Irish whiskey guy.
Speaking of Jim, has anybody seen him?
He's a working man now.
Oh,
He was on Ken's stream, I think, a couple of days ago. I seen him on there.
okay. I might have missed him.
Scotch Down Under.
I'm way behind chat again.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kitty.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
16 is different. 15.
Oh, here, I'll there you go.
But not nearly as the 14. Huh. Okay. All right.
Might have saved you a chunk of change right there.
Yeah.
$160.
Shoot, when I grow up, I want to be like Joe. Look at that.
I'm telling you.
So you're saying when you get old, like me,
Dude, I'm probably near your age, probably.
Well, if you start growing it out, you'll get there.
So you're
Now-
saying you're
About a
80
year,
years
right?
old?
Dude, no way.
Now I don't know for certain, but I'm gonna guess that Bobby is the oldest on stream, only because I know Bobby's age. If I didn't know Bobby's age, I would probably not guess that.
Bobby is definitely, if he's still working, you're the oldest on stage, Bobby?
Maybe. I'm 51.
Okay, well, then maybe
Holy.
maybe Joe's beard has like anti-aged him, because I feel like Joe's not that old.
It depends, but Anthony, how old are you, Anthony?
53.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay,
Ding,
so
ding,
I was
ding,
wrong.
ding,
I was
ding.
wrong. For some reason,
Yeah.
Anthony, I thought you were 51. So I thought
I
Bobby
was
had
at
it.
one time.
That's a good
Been there,
point.
done that there, Sean.
Man, that's old news, man.
So I thought Bobby had a year on you. Not that I should age Bobby, but
see what happens when you sleep. When was my
Oh, my
birthday,
goodness.
Sean?
Sleep, man. That sounds nice.
it was recent.
Yeah, June
man.
6th.
Hey, just so you know, Anthony, I often forget my parents' birthdays, so that's where I'm at in life.
Oh,
So
I'm
don't-
good.
don't-
My dad's birthday's 10 days after mine, so
Oh,
Okay,
man.
well that's good. Like
And he
I
just
remember
turned
my
75.
mother's because she's exactly a week before mine, so that's the only reason I can remember my mother's. My dad's I forget. all the time.
I don't even know my dad.
This is not a therapy session, Joe. We're not.
Damn it. Why am I here?
No, so I don't know that I'm the youngest. I don't know where I fall in the group. But so Joe, I feel like me and you are close in age, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I mean, because I
Straight
know
up,
how old
you're
I know
wrong.
how old your son is. Now maybe you had him later in life. I don't know when you had him, but
How old are you, Sean?
I'm not even 40. I will be 40 in, let's see, what month are we in? 7. So in 3 months.
Okay, well, I'll be 10 years older than that in less than a year from now.
Okay.
Cool.
So, well, then you're older than I thought. So hey, look at you. Yeah.
I'm gonna go running right now.
We're Paul.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, go climb a
I'm gonna
mountain, Joe.
keep going. Keep going.
All
Time
right,
for some
here's
mountain
again. I got to drink this old man at work stuff.
And they say that beards make you look older. So apparently that's not true.
I don't know. I fell asleep under the pine tree in the backyard, and all of a sudden, 10 years later, it's like I thought I was 39.
Oh, yeah, the pine tree. Maybe there's some rejuvenating properties under the pine tree. I don't know.
Some of that sticky stuff fell on me. I don't know.
gotta hate
Yeah,
it when
but-
it happens, Joe.
Now, Paul, I feel like me and Paul have got to be close, but maybe I'm wrong again.
I'm 26 years young.
That's what I figured.
I totally believe
He's
that.
just a baby.
That's a baby.
Dang, we're twice your age, man.
No, I'm really 41.
Oh, it's
Okay,
like,
yeah,
dang,
so-
dude.
I figured we were
Don't look
close.
But just the thought that I looked maybe like I was 26, you had to have been
man.
like, God, this guy is not aging.
I wasn't buying it.
See, my beard has gone gray early, or
Yep.
I don't know if it's early. I don't know when I don't know what the
I don't
time
know
is.
when you're supposed to.
Yeah, I don't know what
Mm.
I don't know where I don't know where the boxes are that you checked when you're anyway.
Chuck Norris lets his hair know when it's time to.
Well,
trim.
do the
Yeah.
drapes do they match the carpet?
It's second.
No,
puberty.
they don't.
It's a
That's
silver
how you
fox.
know you're. That's
Honestly,
how you know you're getting older.
This is the only place that I have gray on my entire body.
I'm so
it's
glad
gray.
we know that, Sean, so we don't have to look at you weird and wonder.
Yeah,
Thank
now
you.
you know.
Can
I'm
I,
glad. I'm glad now that's the box you guys can check.
Yeah.
Don't have to,
I have a
don't
rule.
Don't have to
don't
wonder
have to
now.
worry. Yeah.
That was
I have a really
definite bucket
embarrassing
list stuff
confession.
right
Do you,
there.
So,
are you
yeah.
guys
Bucket
ready
list.
for it?
See,
won't.
Jack got it right. Whiskey's always a therapy session.
Hell yeah.
So you know,
For
this
sure.
will not keep you up at night. So I'm very happy about that. Hey, my dude is here. Mark, how we doing, man?
Oh,
Holy cow, that was like 20 minutes ago.
It was 11. Thank you. Well now, yeah, 11ish. What's up, buddy? Yeah, another guy that met up with us in Bardstown there.
that's cool.
Had a hell of a time.
Awesome.
How Mark, you haven't put any content out lately, buddy. I checked today. I was wondering, I was like, is YouTube not updating me? But you haven't done anything. Is everything good in your neck of the woods up there in the Northwest? Hopefully so.
Woo.
Someone
Well, since
died.
it took you
Bless
so
you.
long to answer, I mean, you're probably gone by now.
You know what, Joe?
You're
about to
He's
be
like,
gone.
damn
How
it,
about
why
that,
did you
buddy?"
invite him to my channel?
He's about to
Hey,
boot
Did
you.
you tell
Joe's
Bobby
thinking-
about me? Is that why Bobby hasn't tried to collaborate with me?
Hey man,
What?
we'll collab, brother.
Hey, Joe, for the
Joe's
record,
thinking, hey,
I had a
catch me
great
outside.
time.
How about that?
No, Bobby, if nothing else, Joe is worth collaborating with. He's going to send you amazing whiskey. So
Let's do it.
you have to put up with his BS, but it's worth it because he sends you incredible
Well, at least you didn't
whiskey.
say BO.
Right? Hey, you want
God,
to put up with
no
my
smell-o-vision.
BS, man? Then we'll be good.
Because
No.
the fancies had to deal with my BO today.
No, I mean,
You
smell
it-
good.
Smart and fresh today. I noticed it. I actually told Chris on the car ride home. I was like, Independent Joe was wearing a cologne that couldn't identify, but it smelled really nice.
I don't think Monica would appreciate it if we just just followed you around all close like that.
No.
It was
it would be
was,
awkward if you just went around like,
Joe Magnus number 50.
Oh, that's why I liked
That's
it.
why.
That's why.
see?
Alcoholic
So-
knows.
And that's why the server
Bougie
at
Joe.
lunch kept trying to catch
So what I
service.
said in my review is accurate, that you could wear Joe Magnus as a cologne. And it
Yeah,
does.
definitely.
Joe's doing it.
For
Definitely.
sure.
It's
That's nice. I like that.
Protein.
not only does it smell good, it attracts a lot of flies though.
Oh, that's a downside.
I'm sure it can get a little.
But
sticky, too.
only really bougie flies. Like the
Bougie
bougiest of flies.
Bougie.
Horse
flies.
flies.
top shelf flies.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, right.
Top shelf.
There you go.
Some good bar flies.
Hey, good stuff, man. Hey, I was just curious because I saw you hadn't put anything out in a while. I know you've been busy. I know you were here for a while, and then I'm sure back with the family, so stuff going on. But good to hear you're good, man.
Yeah.
Hope everything is well, and all the dudes we got to meet there from the Northwest Bourbon Crew. Hope they're all doing good too. Good and good to see you, man.
So far, the only people I haven't battled is Bourbon Neophyte and Bobby. As far as channels goes, I mean,
What
I'm
the
certain
hell?
that both of them will do better than me. I'm positive
What the
of that.
hell?
I battled Northwest
Joe.
Bourbon,
Now,
the Whiskey Fancies. I tied them all. We had a 3-way tie with Fancies.
You do this weird tie thing like we're in grade school. Like what the hell? It's okay to lose.
I lost.
This
It's
is not
no character.
soccer.
Yeah.
Come
I'm
on,
on.
can't
I'm
tie.
okay. I lost, man.
There's no
No
crying in
crying in
baseball.
blind
There's no
fights.
crying in baseball.
No.
I didn't even cry, Joe. I didn't even cry.
You know why? Because we still have whiskey.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of whiskey. What's sad about that?
Right? It makes you feel good when you lose, right? You don't care. My
You
God, I
barely
can't
even
lie.
feel it, to be honest, Bobby. You barely even feel it.
You're numb. You're numb by
That sting goes away by the next morning.
Right?
Yes.
You're
Hey
like,
man,
what did I
let's
do
go
last
lose
night?
again.
Sometimes it's replaced by a headache, but that's
I almost wish we were on my channel and having this conversation so I can hit those other buttons.
Right? You have complete control over
no,
it. Right?
I'm not kicking anybody.
No. It's the ones that where somebody's crying or somebody's.
Oh,
It's not
I
fair.
got you, I
It's
got
not fair.
Yeah.
Um,
Got your stream deck?
Yeah.
I love this comment for sure. So Joseph Magnus only attracts flies with crypto accounts and Rolexes. That's it.
On point, Sugar Titty. That's right.
Man,
Oh shit.
cigar blend is good though.
So last
Yeah,
time I'm
yeah.
going to do this because honestly, guys, I even hate doing this. But if you guys want to give me money for some reason, the links are in the description box, and then we're going to wrap this giveaway up at 12 on the dot. So if you guys want to get in, 4 samples of your choosing from me, hand delivered, so you get to meet me as well. So there's that plus. And then also, if we get enough, I haven't even checked the entries, but if we get enough entries, then we'll give away this rye. Because yeah. So
Wow. Did you hear that?
Is that a Jack Daniels?
no, I wouldn't do that to anybody.
Hey, we know it can be done too, because I actually signed up for Cash App and got in entry. I mean, because you can do it fast. It can be done.
It
It
can
be done.
Yeah, PayPal or Cash App or
Right.
Patreon. Either way, however you
Or
want to
and
do it,
Patreon.
folks.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
month. You be in every month.
Trace options. So yeah, that was my version of Spanish. So
It was Spanglish, if I've ever heard it.
Trace opciones.
yeah, that part was Spanish. The rest was not. Anyway,
Spanglish. Right?
yeah. So if you guys want to get in on that, and it's really whoever wins, you're choosing. If we don't get to the threshold for the bottle, either way, somebody's getting 4 samples. So
Cool.
regardless, there is a winner. So yeah, and Patreons, you're already entered, as you already know probably. But if you want to get an extra entry, you can also do that as well. So there you go. Anywho's, Joe is gone, but he has a tremendous selection of
whiskey.
bottles on the. Let's just solo Joe for a second.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
was looking
sexiest
at that.
picture of
Thank
Joe
you.
I've ever seen.
So he's
Oh,
taking bottles away now.
that was
Okay.
a little freaky.
So
That's
okay,
freaky.
there goes the Sam Houston's. The
Oh,
Calumet. They're
If
gone.
he's
Sam Houston lost focus.
Ooh.
OKI is still on the table. 3 chords there, and a
I
new
see a
Lou.
Nulu.
I can't make out what's to the far left. It's something. Frey Ranch, maybe? It looks like a Frey
Huh?
Ranch. Can't
Far
tell.
Doesn't look like that to me.
And then,
Right.
and of
That's a
course, we
Lulu.
have his green screen behind him all the time there. We have some Parkers. We got some Wellers. Some fancy Jacks back there. These
Yeah,
are
we got
not
some
your
Kentucky
not your
Owl up
shelfers. These are not the shelfer Jacks. For sure.
Yeah, he's got that
Joseph Magnus.
Sinatra. He's
That's
got the
three Joseph
Sinatra
Magnus
right next
cigar
to the
blend.
Colonel Taylor's.
all right,
I hope Joe is hearing this. I really hope Joe's hearing this.
If,
Oh, he
if we
hears
leave
every
now,
other
we might
syllable.
make it there in a little over an hour, and I'm pretty confident Monica will let us in.
Yeah, I
what do you
think-
want? Who
yeah,
wants
True.
what?
I think I can grab like 3 bottles. What you
I
got?
tell ya,
What's he got?
Of
That's 3
everything
cigar
that,
blends right
of
there.
everything that Joe has, what I would want the most is
Uh-huh.
that Joseph Magnus that
Oh,
he
same here.
gave me.
There's no
Um,
doubt. That is delicious.
Okay, well, folks, the wife is here, so I have to exit Joe solo.
No, you don't have to exit.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes,
You
he
wanna
does.
say,
100% you do.
And this is
Where
where
the heck
17
am I?
years comes.
Come here.
Hi, Mrs. Whiskey
Let her in.
Wars.
Hey, Mrs.
Lettering.
Whiskey Wars.
The dog's even more excited than I am.
Well, he doesn't like me getting close to daddy. Let's just be honest. Let's call
No,
it what it
I have
is.
slub romance. Anyway, come on.
So-
Come on in.
Right on. Hello,
Oh.
Mrs. Whiskey Wars.
Well,
You need to talk into that.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, we're getting some ASMR here. I didn't
Oh,
plan on
I
that.
didn't expect that. Well, thank you.
Okay.
Come on, camera. What happened? You were focused. Now, there we go. Okay. Yes.
I
Got
was
it.
gonna lick
This
the
is-
microphone, but So
That's a different channel.
That's how we do
Yeah.
it in our house.
That's
That's a
right.
lot more
All right.
entertaining than what Sean's been feeding us.
Yeah.
So
That's
if I
the Whiskey
understand,
Wars after party show.
Yeah.
Yeah. we would probably make way more money doing that. Anyway.
so
I
this
keep
is
uh,
telling him that,
this is the
but like
only
you
fans
just keep,
channel.
the idea, like out the window,
He needs to listen better.
I know,
Ah,
right?
there you go.
Like we
Yeah.
would make so much money,
right?
You know that old saying, "Happy wife, happy life," Sean.
Thank
That's a
you,
fact.
thank you.
Hey.
Well, I keep her happy off camera, Anthony.
Good
Hey,
man, Sean. Good man.
Yeah, Yeah, again, that's for the after show.
Karen, just don't.
Strong word.
After show.
Strong word. So, hey, if I understand correctly,
Anyway, so this whiskey though, you know,
That was just the least smoothest segue I've ever heard.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, there's whiskey here.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he's drinking. no more.
Shifting gears now.
Unlike what we were talking about, this is super smooth.
So is he.
Heck yeah.
That's usually not the anyway.
No,
So
I
it was
meant
like
like
Malort.
in your speech, you know, like in your.
Oh, okay,
like,
yeah, right,
like,
yeah,
you
for
know,
sure, yeah.
Like
I don't
Yeah,
know what you
not-
thought.
not the thing I was talking
I
about.
don't know what he was talking.
I have no
Nobody
idea.
does. Nobody does.
Yeah.
Let's move along.
He
Anyway.
does not match the drapes, and he's freaky too.
Yeah.
so Sean,
I
you're
love
gonna,
this
You
group.
might be onto something.
I
so
love
Sean,
this
you're gonna
group. I
have
love the
episodes where she's
girls.
gonna be in with you, right?
What was that, Bobby?
No.
So you're gonna have episodes where you guys are gonna do episodes together, right?
Yes. Okay.
Coming up
So she doesn't know it, but she's going to be an episode coming up like this week.
Close your ears.
Él
You
dice
don't know.
eso, pero nunca pasa, nunca pasa.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on.
please.
Come on. It's gonna
You can
happen.
do it. Don't say never.
You can. It can happen soon. Watch.
No, okay. So she doesn't even know that I'm planning this. I already have a whole thing written out for her.
I'm gonna be like
Right
that
on.
girl. I'm gonna be like that lady Carmen from what's that? That's the cartoon
So as you can see,
Family Guy, where she goes, no.
Yeah.
So anyway, no. So the whole reason that she hasn't been on more is because there's one chair down here, which we need to solve.
Is there a chair
Black.
shortage? Where's the reasons?
Black.
We're waiting for the excuses, Sean.
Do they
Well,
shop here?
okay,
You
so-
see, you're like right here with me. Like I like them.
So
I like. those
she's acting
girls.
like she doesn't know the problem.
Yeah, his
so-
lap.
It works.
We're back to that other channel again.
Like we're like
Yeah.
Our
those
money.
girls. I like them.
Okay. So anyway,
They're
this,
so
and this is her
awesome.
sober, by the way.
They're awesome. Man.
Just
I
sit
like
right in.
them. I like them. I like Bobby,
Bobby
Badax Bourbon, Whiskey Food Dude, and Joe. That's what
No, that's Anthony.
Anthony. Oh,
Joe's back. Joe
Joe's
just
back.
came back.
Yeah, she said it right there, Sean. She said it right.
Oh,
That's
Well,
right.
she was pointing at Anthony, but she.
Look at her face.
There's
Anyway,
Joe.
so
There's
here's the
Joe.
issue. Here's the to get things downstairs. The door is only 32 inches. It's nearly impossible to get a couch that will
Are you
fit
talking
through
about
a 32
my
inch
my
door.
ass 32 inches? Because it's like 48.
I was just going to say. you
Anyway,
better-
so
Like
finding a couch
Like
that's only 32 inches wide.
48, 30, 33, and then 34. So
That's
This,
respectable.
this Ardbeg, though,
That's respectable.
I still think is
it's
the
the
winner.
smoothest.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the drink. Smoothest. Even chose. Smooth, so smooth.
can you handle your whiskey, Sean?
You okay, Joe? I mean,
When we're offline, I'll tell you my measurements. I don't want everybody to know.
we'll go
I
already
mean, your
know.
beard, that beard,
No,
Here,
ugly?
babe, we're gonna do something
that
fun.
beard.
In person, it's magical.
It's very
So-
soft in person.
I bet.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's not. It's very nice. He gives really
Yeah.
good hugs.
It looks green from here.
No.
No, he's very.
That-
That's
very
because I
humble.
just threw up a little while ago.
Anyway, so here, babe, try this. This is the first time she's ever tried peated scotch.
Pea and scotch.
Peated.
Yeah, pea and scotch. Drink
Oh,
pea and
okay.
scotch.
That's how
Looks
a lot
like
of people
pea.
get their tasting
Looks like
notes.
pea.
Looks like pea.
Looks like
Yeah.
pea.
Definitely
It
not.
smells like.
Sean's
Fine.
pea and scotch.
I love his pea. I love everything about my man.
Oh.
Everything.
I've
We're
heard
learning
about
so many things about Sean
Oh,
tonight.
sorry.
Only
this pea is so
channel.
famous. It
Only
reaches from
fans.
Kentucky to California. It's
Why does
crazy.
it smell like
That's
like,
Paul-
like
Paul had to
what is
leave.
that
He
stuff
had
that
to
you
go.
take paint off of?
Just try it.
Paint thinner,
Turpentine.
Paint
turpentine.
thinner.
I'm gonna.
Smells like
I'm
paint
definitely
thinner.
have to edit a lot of this out of the stream
Stripper.
later.
I'm
but,
surprised there hasn't been a
Stripper, some
power
kind of
outage
solvent.
in your area.
A solvent.
Sean. Hey, Sean. Aren't you? Aren't you, too bad you can't edit this, huh?
She thinks my
Yeah. Oh, I
that
can't
does
wait
taste
either.
good. Really good.
You like it?
Good job.
I like it.
How about that?
That's nice.
So that's
Ooh.
the Art Big 10, by the way.
See, man, you're making me look like some kind of big old wussy. Now she went straight into the Pete.
Man,
and
I
likes
like
it.
that.
I'm trying
That's
to baby
not
step
the reaction
into it,
I
man.
expected. So that's pretty
Man.
awesome.
Yep. Man,
Agreed.
sometimes people love Pete.
She just likes your Pete.
Gone. That
what she
pea is
said.
gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
G-O-N-E.
Here,
Going.
Gone.
have some water.
Really? You're really trying to get me to drink water?
Well, because you're about to try another one. So,
Oh, okay. Well, good.
I like them girls.
so now
Welcome back, Paul. Where'd you go?
I do too. That's why they're
Hey,
here.
Paul. Welcome back.
You okay?
Oh, I
Hey.
like his hair. You got nice hair, Paul.
Paul,
That
you
is-
look about
It
10
does
years
like
younger
have a
than
pink
without
dinner
that hat
type
on.
thing,
He's got
but
a
I like
hat.
the
Yeah,
way it goes down.
Anthony's
Try
okay.
this. So now she's trying Port
The
Charlotte,
Port Charlotte.
which Anthony will have here.
Yeah, but that
pretty
other
soon.
one smells like paint thinner, though.
Anthony looks so young.
Yeah,
I know you do with your hat
With
off,
the hat off, you look
Yeah.
about 10 years younger, man.
right? Like
I-
for
yeah.
real.
I
Like
am.
seriously, on the real
don't,
deal.
don't let them
I'm
discourage you,
partial to
Anthony.
the hat, though.
Do not let them discourage you.
No,
Wear the
seriously,
hat.
you do look younger without your hat.
But
Yeah,
the
you
hat
do.
is still. It's still.
And I
fine.
bet your pee is
beard.
miraculous.
And I don't have the beard. So
Joe, I'm just starting to like you again. Don't mess it up now, Joe.
don't mess it.
Yeah. Joe, I have a feeling it
Anyway.
goes in waves.
Yeah, I think so.
Joe, you might have met your match.
Try that.
Meet my
This is
what?
Port Charlotte
You
now.
You might have met your match.
Yeah,
in this
match
one.
your meat.
Match my meat.
Yeah.
You can't say that on YouTube, bro.
That's what she said.
That's
So what do you
right.
think of that one?
Wait, what?
Boom, in your face. That's what she said.
Sorry about that, Kara.
Mm,
I'll be okay.
Not as good as the first one. See? Okay, so it's unanimous.
Are big in that house.
Uranus.
Wow.
y'all
Our-
right.
You're
I
right.
like that one.
Anyway,
You don't talk about.
You
You don't
know,
talk about the back door on this channel.
I can make the jokes about my Uranus. All right.
I feel like we need to get off the subject pretty
It's the
quick.
smallest
No.
planet at Sean's house.
No, it's not. Anyway,
Whoa, what? Okay, I'm gonna pour myself some more Peter whiskey because I don't
You
even.
know, for
You make
real.
Anthony
I should
bounce.
probably
almost.
switch to
Like,
beer at
he's
this
like,
point.
I can't eat.
Anthony has left the stream, basically.
Every time we start talking
Here,
about
I'm hunting my
anuses
charger for
and
my
butts and sizes, he seems to disappear.
We're now down to 15 viewers.
He's very
Oh,
uncomfortable.
damn.
Anyway.
Where did we go wrong, Sean? I
I
don't
like her
understand.
more and
It's-
more.
you
Sean
know-
can step a bit to the side. You're
Yeah, they can
blocking
hear
my
you.
view and her style. Oh, Sugar Kitty likes me. I like you too, Sugar Kitty.
That's a he, by the way.
Oh,
Um,
I like you too, Sugar Kitty. Why would you do that? I like you too, Sugar Kitty.
Sugar Kitty is my dude, okay? So you do not make fun of Sugar Kitty.
I'm not making
Okay.
fun of him.
She's trying to make a connection.
I said I'm trying to make a connection here.
It's okay.
All right,
Yeah, Sean
anyway.
is in construction.
By the
Don't
way,
get stabbed, Sean.
And we've lost.
she can't take me. She's like a foot and a half shorter than me. She's tried already. Anyway, so
Keep saying.
Knows
just
where the
by-
knives are.
I know where the knives are. Anyway, so also I'm meaner than her. Uh,
I don't know if I believe that.
Anyway, not to her. There's no domestic abuse going
No one took it that way,
in a
Sean.
weird
No,
place now. We're getting into weird. Anyway,
This is a family channel, damn it.
it's fine. No one took it that
We had
way.
fun in Mexico. We had fun. We had a lot of fun.
you're lying, but that's okay.
No, you and I, like not in Mexico. We
Oh,
like
well,
we.
Okay, we're trying to avoid that subject.
Okay, yeah.
Well, now we know.
Anyway, so 143 Bourbon, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, so thank you for popping in. I do. What? Okay, chat. StreamYards. I'm gonna.
Hanging AZ, dude.
Yeah.
She put
Do I
Joe's
remember
ass
correctly
on
that
the
you
list.
working? Yes. You can get a couch down.
Downstairs. You
Well,
can get a couch downstairs.
I mean, in parts. I'd like it to be a whole. I'd like a whole couch to go downstairs rather than.
You ever seen that Friends episode when they had a half a couch?
I know.
Oh,
Pivot.
yeah.
Pivot.
It's gonna take more than pivoting, I think.
Sean would pivot and just like call it a day and leave it stuck in the middle of the page.
So 143.
Pivot.
Wait. What do you mean by the word pivot?
Yeah. It would take some
Be like
serious
this, and be like
angling.
Like this way.
Yeah. Sorry.
OJ for hire.
I
Yes.
can't be here. I'm a bad influence.
So OJ for that's why she's here. Yes, because she is a super
They
cool wife.
love me.
Yeah.
What
Hey.
did you just do?
I just hit this little button right here.
Yeah, don't. I don't.
Hey, Sean. I
One
bet you-
second. I can't see anybody.
1985.
My super cool wife. Okay, don't stop doing things.
Hold on, I hit something.
Okay,
there we go.
we're back. Okay, sorry about that. All right. So apparently this.
I think
button
Sean is muted. Can anybody hear him?
Mm-mm.
I'm
What?
not Joe. I
What?
can see that I'm not muted.
I see mouths.
going on?
But that's it.
Well, he was frozen for a minute there, but he's
you guys are very cute.
Sean. Can you hear us,
Hello?
Sean?
¿Qué?
Sean.
All right, I'll wait till the joke's over. But
I can't hear him either.
okay, you can't do that.
Yeah. No, that'd be a
We
good
all
one.
try to block him out at some point or another.
I try that too. It doesn't work.
Okay, let's see here. Chat. More talking. Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
That is what we're here to do. So let's do that.
So we're about a minute late on this raffle.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I'm sorry. The wife came down and I got side. That's my.
Okay, I'm
my-
gonna leave.
No,
I'll leave.
no.
Blame it on the wife,
This
man.
will
Good
take
move.
like 1 second.
No, I'm gonna walk the dog. I'm gonna walk him.
I mean,
Look at him. He got up real quick.
Okay,
He was
well,
like, "What?"
I just did.
That's weird because he said he had no help. That's why he had to get off screen and walk the dog himself because he had no help at home.
What?
She wasn't here earlier.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
always
saying.
walk the dog.
Joel, you're getting him in
You
trouble.
were at work earlier.
Oh, my fault. I wasn't supposed to say that.
What are you
My
doing?
fault.
I know what I have to do.
Can't say that shit. Can't say that shit.
Sorry about
I
sorry
love
about-
the whispering.
I love the whisper.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Let me hear.
I didn't
I
know.
am
I didn't
logging
know.
in to.
That's right, Bobby. Right? No, wait a second. Hey, Bobby.
Hey, just keep whispering, guys. This is great. Good, excellent. Actually, we'll just switch it to an ASMR channel, and
Right.
we'll make all the money.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you typing in the right password?
I think so.
Let me see. Let me see.
Stop clicking things.
No, I don't think that's it.
Hey,
That's not it.
so Sean, I bet you when you have your
That's the wrong
have
one.
your wife on your episode, I bet your views go way up. That's
Yeah,
what
it
happens.
does.
She has not been on one yet.
It actually is.
But I bet you they will go way up because
It
that's what
does.
happens to me.
Why haven't you had to collab with your wife?
Because of the one chair situation.
No, that's crap. That's bull crap.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
Crap.
You tell him.
That's
You
bull
You
tell
can get a
crap.
smaller
Complete
chair.
crap.
Can't you just get a smaller chair?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. His
We're sitting on a
lap.
bench.
His
Yeah.
lap.
yeah. Well, you don't want to sit on that thing.
That was Joe. I know that was Joe.
You guys are cute.
That was Joe.
Are we
I
still
don't
blacked
even have
out
to
to
see his face to know that he said that.
We're still not talking about whiskey. I just want to point that out.
So I'm drinking Machre Moore cast strength scotch because you guys were talking about scotch.
Which one?
Ah, yes.
Nice.
It's delicious.
She took one for you, Sean.
It's delicious.
Hey, I got one. I got
Sure.
one for you guys. I'm not a huge Jack Daniels fan. I like a couple Jack Daniels products.
Fair.
I do
Whoa,
have about
whoa,
6 or
whoa.
7 Jack Daniels products, but who here has had that triple mash? I haven't had that yet.
It looks intriguing.
That's the best one out of it. The regular bonded is just.
Okay, but Joe, is it open?
Joe, is that open?
Yeah.
No.
So I have
let's
the
put it
bonded and I have the bottle and bond that you can only get.
Challenge
in free,
accepted.
And they taste the same to me. So I
Yeah,
couldn't find a
other than the
difference.
100 proof, it's pretty much the same.
Should I open
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Okay.
So the bonded and the bottle and bond that the duty free are the same. I mean, to me, they taste exactly the same. The one's just
The
a bigger
bonded
bottle.
is the bonded is horrid. I don't like it.
I don't
At
like
all.
it either.
The best
I don't
one
like
is
it.
what Joe's got in his hand.
So okay,
You, Paul.
the only other
Did you say
Jack Daniels,
Chattanooga.
Can't go wrong with it.
I like the
Unless
Barrel
it's
Select.
experimental. I think those can be a little.
Dude, there was one that had
Yeah.
a fart in it. I swear to God.
They farted on.
Really? Okay. I'm curious.
They farted in it.
True story.
And they packed it and sent it to us.
So it was one of those experimentals, and it was a Centauron.
No, it was called a Centurion.
That, not like that half donkey kind of thing. But way back when, you know, like they did that sulfur with the matchsticks, and I
Just
wasn't thinking about that. So I was
berry.
like, oh, that sounds delicious. No, it was so sulfur.
Have you
with a
tried
fart.
this stuff?
No.
What?
Oh yeah. So since you don't like Jack Daniels, have you had the Jack Daniels single barrel rye, Bobby?
I haven't had that.
Hey,
I would like-
folks, I'm sorry to interrupt. So, guys, I'm going to close it out because I like round numbers. 12:10, since we're 8 minutes late already, or
Sounds
whatever it is to you. I know I'm like 2 minutes fast, I guess. 12:10, we're closing it out. If anybody else
That's what
wants
she
to
said.
get in, now is the time, and that is what she said. But now is the time.
You're
Last
2 minutes
chance, folks,
fast.
to get in on the giveaway. 4 samples of your choosing, or you know what? I'm just going to say either one at this point because I don't care. If you want the Sazerac Rye, you can get that, or 4 samples of your choosing. I don't care. Whatever you want. Either way, that's what we're giving away. So if you want to get in on it, you got 2-ish minutes, something like that. Whatever time it is to you.
So 2 minutes fast for something that lasts 2 minutes is what I'm hearing.
Right on.
Yeah.
Okay. So what time is it? Because I'm always told I'm 2 minutes fast. Like my clock.
Yeah, I bet
time.
you are.
That's what she said.
No, she doesn't. But on the
I'm not
computer
fussing about that
though,
anymore.
on the computer though, I guess I'm 2 minutes fast. So I guess it's actually 12:07. Is that
Yep.
right?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I got.
All right. So
Mr.
you guys
Jiggs
have
is in for 4.
trace minutes, and then we're closing it down.
Dragland 72868 is in for 1207.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. As soon as I see that, then I'll put you in.
Got it. 12:07. Hey, so the Jack Daniels products that I like the Sinatra Select because it's got a different flavor to me. I don't get a bunch of that old number 7 flavor that I don't like. And what Sean reviewed and put out today, I believe, the Barrel Select. Or Barrel, I have that. I like that too.
Cool.
And the Coy Hill, to me, the Coy Hill to me doesn't taste like Jack Daniels at all. And
It
it's
tastes
140 proof, and it was super smooth to me. It drank about a 120. The one I had.
Where'd you get the Coy Hill from?
store.
I don't have a bottle of it. I had a couple pours of it in Nevada.
So there goes your joke there, Bourbon Neophyte.
We're at in Nevada.
Death and Taxes in Reno.
Oh, yeah, you're on the wrong side. I'm in Vegas.
Oh, dude. Well, shoot, man. We go to Vegas all the time. You're in Vegas?
Yeah. Well, not right now, but yeah.
Well, right. I go to Vegas a lot. It's less than an hour flight for me.
Yeah, I'm in North Las Vegas, but yep.
Okay. We'll have to remember that because we go there quite a bit. 1923 over Mandalay Bay. We go. Actually, I'm talking to one of our friends that's in Vegas right now at the Alley 66 Club up on the top of Circa or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a bunch of those little fancy, the speakeasies and all those.
Yep.
Top bars. Donkey was a Ghost Donkey. I know that's a what do you call it?
I feel like we're getting back into the Mexico subject now.
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
That's what that is. But I had a mezcal old fashioned. Actually, was pretty good in there.
Oh wow, that sounds.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I was like, okay, I guess I'm not having bourbon in here, so I guess I'll try that one. So, and it was pretty good. So
it is. Yep.
Vegas is. I will tell you, it was the top of Circa. I forget the name of that club up there. That's the end of the story. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the story. My wife's birthday was this year.
Well, that club up there, you got to get in that elevator and take it up.
Yes, yeah, it's the 66th floor.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, that one. So we went to the Paris restaurant, right? I saw they had some Wellers there. I hadn't had a drink of or a pour of Weller single barrel. So I'm like, hey, I hadn't had it. I'm like, shoot, let me get a pour of that. How much is that? Oh, it's $220. No, thank you.
No.
I'm not gonna. So this is either that night or the next night we went to Ali 66, right top of Circa. They had one of the biggest selections I've seen. It was
that's huge.
It is huge. And I said, how much for a pour of that Weller single barrel? Oh, that'll be $32. I said, ring it up.
Ring it up. Exactly.
Ring it up. It was delicious, man. I try not to, and I'm not a Weller fanboy, but the more I have of the Wellers,
I got you, Jigs.
The more I actually like them, and I'm almost disappointed with myself, but I just like,
Hey,
they're pretty. It's the ones I've had been pretty good, actually.
I've been to Circa once.
Joe is covered. So Dragland says that Joe's covered. So Joe, how much are you putting in for Dragland? I just need to know, so that way I can put in the entries, and then. Oh, what happened to Bobby? Did we lose Bobby?
It happens.
My back.
Oh, there we go.
There I am. I blacked out.
Really, Joe?
And you're not even having anything to
Well, I hate those Weller fanboys.
I tell you, they're the worst.
They're the worst.
They are the worst.
I like how you have it in a koozie. That's what really sells it for me.
I love that, man.
The koozie on the.
Well, I mean, it keeps the whiskey warm.
That's important. Nice. That's what you want in a whiskey, a nice warm whiskey. In Mexico, beautiful. They were all warm, and that was I really enjoyed.
That's not racist at all.
No, it's a factual statement, is what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, all the Mexicans are warm because it's hot over there.
The Mexican whiskey, Joe. Everybody, regardless of race, was warm in Mexico.
Hey, man, you're selfish. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is nasty.
That's
is
it?
It's too warm.
Yeah,
it's a Weller.
They take the koozie off and taste it again.
You need to cool it down, Joe. That's the problem. You need to
cool it down.
Those are pretty bad.
Like New Edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool it now. Yeah, that. That's yeah.
Damn.
That was good.
I think Bobby's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
right.
Folks,
I'm
I'm
just
come checking things here one more time. Make sure I got all the entries, and then we're doing this thing. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Did anybody enter recently that I got Jigs?
Okay, Miss Jigs.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Jigs.
Let me just double check Patreon, and then we will spin the wheel.
Cozy.
Did you get mine, bro?
Yes, I did. Thank you, Paul.
Did you get mine?
You're funny, Joe.
So that means no.
No, that's right. Dragland said you were putting in for him, but I'm not seeing it here. So I'm looking at all three places, and I'm not. I don't know, Joe.
That's Dragland. It's his fault if he doesn't call your name.
So it's probably a problem with your account. The way your account is set up.
My bank account set up, with my checking my savings.
I have a checking,
the way my checking works, my savings kind of work together, but it's not.
Card it got declined again.
That's probably what it is. It's probably that. Yeah. So
it's probably frozen.
Yeah. All right. Let's spin this wheel, folks. Let's winner. Let me get
as long as we're not playing spin the bottle, am I right? I'm just saying.
Hey, whatever works.
I hope I land on Joe.
All right, here we go. Everybody seeing the wheel? Hopefully so. Good stuff.
Well, you have a comment up that you can't see the wheel fully.
Well, that's true.
If you remove that comment, you can see the full wheel.
Wow.
Okay, all right, fine, Joe. I will remove the comment. Let me find the comment. Okay.
You don't even have to find a comment. You just
actually, we still can't see the full wheel.
No, we still can't.
Anyway,
rigged.
All right.
It's rigged.
I can see it. We're good.
Anyway, we're gonna spin it either way. So here we go.
When the wheel spins, you kind of can see the full wheel, right?
That's true.
Woods.
Woods.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. All right. That wheel told us something. That fun with whiskey is here. Where are you at, man?
Yeah, where are you, Charles?
Where are
Come
you,
on,
Charles?
Charles.
No. So Charles is one of my Patreons, so he's in every time, all the time, whether he's here or not.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's the deal with that. But
No, he's lurking.
I thought he was. I thought he was avoiding us and has blocked us on his.
Yeah, I keep texting
chat.
him, but I got all of these samples for him.
Yeah.
No, okay. So here's the thing
Yeah,
with
me
Charles.
too.
Charles is a busy dude.
Fair enough.
Like sometimes I feel like Charles has blocked me, but I know he hasn't. He's just busy. He's just
Fair
always.
Oh
doing
no, he
stuff.
said he blocked you.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Probably.
No. Charles is always doing something. So, but congrats, Woods. And actually, that works out because I was going to send you some stuff anyway. So now you're just getting more stuff. Yeah. So fantastic.
Wow.
And
Congrats, Woods. Cheers.
yeah, cheers to Woods.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know how to get a hold of me, so you can either contact me through Patreon or email. Either way, and we'll get you some stuff. And also, just let me know if you want the bottle or the samples, whichever the thing. Yeah. So, although either way, you're getting samples. So, but that's mainly to repay you for the bottles you sent me. So, yeah.
Congrats, brother.
Yeah. Congrats, Woods.
Heck yeah.
Awesome. It was. OJ, you almost had it, man. I'm sorry. It was like an inch, just an inch separating you.
Woods.
From winning.
Glove didn't fit in this one.
Did not.
And Sean knows what an inch looks like.
That's right.
That's not what she's.
Anyway, that's not what she said. I'm gonna drink some water. So, it's been a while since I've asked this question. So, what's everybody sipping on? It's been a minute. Kara's got water. Okay, water's good at this time of night. Bobby's still sipping the
Waterloo.
Waterloo Black Cherry.
That sounds pretty good.
Joe, we all know what you're
good, actually.
sipping.
I like that. I would just like to comment on Bobby's choice of brand of salsa, like that bubbly water. It's a pretty solid choice. So,
thank you.
Good job. Mm-hmm.
Would we rate
really
that as bougie? Is it
Pringles?
Okay.
Oh, which flavor?
Is that
I get it
cheese or
'cause the
nacho
mustache.
cheese?
Cheese or nacho cheese?
No, it is the cheddar cheese,
Oh heck!
but my favorite's the barbecue. My favorite's the barbecue.
I'm with Bobby
Because he's a firefighter.
The mustache.
Oh my god, I love it. Well, I love it.
Joe, no, you can't.
What happened? I missed it.
I mean, I don't know if Joe meant that joke the way that I took it, but I felt like that's how he meant
sure
it.
did. What sure did.
What did he say?
I didn't mean anything by it.
I didn't even hear it.
So Bobby said that barbecue was his favorite, and then
Yeah.
Joe said because he's a firefighter.
Yes. Oh, Joe 100% meant that joke.
No, not at all.
Don't try to look all
Love you,
innocent
Joe.
right now.
Inappropriate, but that's
Joe
a good
means
joke.
everything he
I earned it.
says.
I earned it.
Yes, he does.
Anyway,
You should hear the stuff he said to me today.
I'm sure.
Bring it.
Anyway,
I got one feeling left, and I'll be damned before it gets hurt. You got that one last feeling. You have to wake up real early. I've been in the military. I've been in a fire department for 30 years.
hey, good stuff, man. And Anthony and Paul, are you guys still sipping on something, or has everybody switched over to water this late?
No, I'm still working on my Highland Park.
Okay.
So what are you getting? Can you highlight him and let him give us a good full review of what he's drinking?
Give us a rundown there, Anthony, of your thoughts.
So
take this comment off here.
Highland Park 15.
That's cool.
Nice.
Okay. Yes,
I like
my
that
wife
bottle.
liked the bottle, so that's one of the reasons why I got it. So
Charlie,
Good
you with
choice.
her?
yeah,
Yeah,
she
right.
liked the bottle. But I'm pleased with it so far. I've had I've had 2 pours out of it. It's been real good. I really like the fruitiness. I really like the viscosity of it. I was surprised that it actually had some to it, because some scotches don't generally have a lot of that. But the finish was, I'm going to say, a medium finish on there. The palate, the nose came through on the palate, so I was getting the fruits. I was getting like honey and a little floral notes. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe heather, and I'm just grabbing at things off the top of my head. But right now, it's pretty darn good. And I imagine have another glass, get that down past the shoulder a little bit more. It's let it open up for about a week or so. I think that thing is going to be really, really nice. But right now, I could continue to drink it just the way it is. You know, I'm quite pleased with it.
Cool, man.
And then, of course, the Still Austin. I'm just amazed that I even like that. But like I said, I haven't been fond of any Texas whiskey until that bottle, and that is a really good sipper.
Sure is.
If it
Really
weren't so late
is.
in the night, I would pour
No,
some
really.
more. It is excellent.
What do you mean late? It's 20 after 9.
Same here. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
It's around
that's
20
the
after 9.
exact time that I have.
Yeah.
I don't know what clock y'all are looking at.
I see 9:20.
But while I've got everybody's attention, I'm going to have to pop off because I can't find my charger, so I think it's outside.
Okay.
So my phone's going to die. So
That
anyway.
is totally okay, Anthony. Thank you for being
Yeah.
here, man. Appreciate you. Well,
Anthony,
I'm probably
it's
going to
always
be wrapping
coming
up
on,
here
brother.
in a few anyway. So
I will,
thank you, brother.
brother.
I will catch you guys later on.
Before you
cheers.
go,
Yeah.
Anthony, real quick, are you going live tomorrow?
Probably not. I'm just shocked that I was able to do this long from where I'm at.
Okay.
So, yeah, probably not. So,
Okay.
but if I am, you'll know.
All righty. Sounds good, man.
All right,
Appreciate
guys.
you.
Take
Have a
care,
nice night.
Anthony.
Hey,
Have a
have
good
fun.
one.
It's good to
Have
see you,
fun.
Anthony. Bye.
Cheers.
All righty.
Hey, beautiful.
So, Paul, what are you sipping on right now, man?
Yeah, my last
And
pour,
what
I'm doing a Jack Daniel's single barrel proof Tennessee
wow.
whiskey.
Oh yeah. You know what? Here, I will just do a very small pour of that before we close out tonight, since that was my review today and all that good stuff. And plus, Paul's got some poured, so we got to join in.
So Paul increases in ABV as the night goes on.
Yeah,
I've
man.
been just hopping all over the place like a drunk bunny.
Oh, that's always fun.
Scotch,
Like it.
Tennessee High Malt, Jack Daniel's, Booker's.
Oh,
I got a feeling I'm going to get a little
Technology.
bit of peat influence on this Jack, but that's okay.
that
Nice.
actually kind of sounds
It,
fun.
it actually
it-
sounds that would be really fun.
That sounds real.
It'll probably work.
Right.
Like a smoked banana.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Well,
like
so
creme
as I said
brulee.
in the review, like this
Bananas
one is
Foster.
like grape peanut butter and jelly. So
Oh,
We'll see. See
peanut
what
butter is in there.
Oh my
What?
god, that sounds good.
here we go. A little bit of that there.
Now I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, man. But I kind of really want that. What, Tony's Pizza?
What's that?
I said I want Tony's Pizza.
I kind of want pizza right now too. We don't have any good pizza around here. It's like the one disappointing thing about Kentucky. There's no good pizza.
That's a bummer, man.
Just
Really?
awful pizza everywhere.
There's a spot close to I forget the name of it, but they did a hot brown pizza, which is I thought it was really good.
That's
But
interesting.
it was their bourbon glazed wings that was like that was what sold me on it. And it wasn't fake like what you imagine Pizza Hut doing, like bourbon glazed wings.
Yeah.
You
And
can
it's
taste.
just like high fructose corn syrup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
This was like, man, you can taste the whiskey on these wings, man, and it was good. But
Right on.
yeah, when you think of killer pizza, you're not Kentucky doesn't pop into your head.
Yeah. It's
It
not
really
it's not
does.
top of the list, really. No.
Fried chicken.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We can
No.
do chicken. We do chicken really well.
Right.
But
Chicken.
pizza, no, not really. There's a spot. I mean, there's a couple spots, but they're not like of all the pizza I've had, they wouldn't be top 20.
That's man.
But I've also had a lot of pizza, so there is
Cool.
that. But I'm sure most people have. And you guys, from what Charles has told me, you guys have some great pizza out that way.
Well,
so.
So I looked up Charles's pizza places because I've never been there before, and I'm not really sure. I like what? He gave me some listings last time I talked to him, and one was called Porky's, and it sounds okay, but it sounds like they haven't put a lot of meat on their pizza. And I don't know yet.
Trying to wait to see where the problem is without.
I want more cheese to my meat. Thank you much.
Oh, okay. So Kara, we would have a problem, me and you.
You like more meat than you do pizza cheese?
Yes, I want more toppings than cheese. I actually, so most people don't know this about me. I actually hate cheese. There's only two places where I ever eat cheese: grilled cheese and really
You could
grilled.
come out and say you're lactose intolerant. It's okay. We're accepting.
Is it the
No. It's not even that. I've hated cheese my whole life.
And you love Texas whiskey, so we're learning a lot now.
Thanks, Bobby. Exactly.
Yeah,
That's it.
All kinds of things. Okay, it's just congealed cow pus primarily. It's just
Ooh, that
gross.
sounds delicious.
Okay.
So please,
Now
first
you
of
ruin
all-
cheese for everybody.
Please, first of all, don't do that to me.
No.
Okay. Second of all, the best
Cheese and
this is
chocolate.
Pretty much. This is pretty
You
much.
like honey, Sean?
Cut.
Yeah, I know it's bee vomit.
All right.
It's okay.
Just wondering.
Ooh, why would you not
What's
like
that
those?
one?
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
That's good. God dang it! Now I want those because it's got a fabulous mustache on the can and everything.
But
Honey
anyway,
mustard.
so back to this cheese problem. I eat cheese on two things: grilled cheese, but only one slice of cheese, American. It has to be good American, and
No such
there's
thing.
no such thing.
No
No,
such
go
thing.
ahead.
no,
American. No, it's American. American.
Okay, anyway,
America.
but really the cheese doesn't matter because the bread is the really the selling point, and it has to be just soaked in butter. I mean, more butter than you can even imagine being in bread.
Well,
You're
first
just
of
having
all-
toast. That's
Yeah.
that's it.
So
That's not a
for-
grilled cheese.
Basically,
first
yes,
of all,
it's just
of course-
toast with some cheese.
No. Okay, so first of all, yes, butter slathered on anything is pretty much the go-to. That's what you should do.
It's
But
really an
second of
excuse
all-
to eat way too much butter. That's really
Butter's fantastic. But second of all, American cheese, technically, not really cheese. Most of that
True.
shit is
Orange
vegetable
milk.
oil. That's just not.
That's probably why I like it.
And that's why your palate is wrecked.
Sean.
I don't ever eat grilled cheese. Like,
So
it's
what's
like
the second thing with cheese?
Yeah, that's
Pizza.
one.
pizza. That's it. That's the
Okay.
only other thing. But
So
it has to be
I
just
don't know who you are
covered.
anymore, Sean.
It just has to
I
be
thought we were like
covered,
friends.
After all we've been through,
absolutely covered with toppings.
This is why
Otherwise-
Charles blocked you.
Yep, that's why he
Probably.
didn't
It's
answer.
probably.
That is exactly why.
Actually,
Charles blocked you.
I've seen the kind of pizza that Charles eats. He eats the same kind of
It's
pizza that
very
I eat.
meaty.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Sue,
a meaty pizza.
who
No.
else here
So
has
both,
meaty-
both
it's a
you and Charles
manly
are
pizza.
meat lovers. That's what you're trying to tell us.
You know what, Joe? You can. I'll find you.
hey, who else here has an old school grandma after she makes a grilled cheese for you? I'm talking an old school grandma on the farm, right? She gets a little bit of sugar and just kind of sprinkles it on there just a little bit.
No,
Oh,
never seen that in my
Okay,
life.
Bobby,
Try it
I'm
just a little
intrigued.
bit.
I don't
Try
have
it.
an old school grandma like that, but I'm so there for it.
I'm an
right.
Okay,
innocent girl.
It's
so-
so good.
Is your
Bobby-
grandma
It's
still
so
alive?
good.
Yeah,
Can I visit her?
She's not, unfortunately, but she passed it on to me.
All right,
Thank
so
you,
so
Bobby.
Bobby,
Bobby,
here's-
where are you? How many miles
He-
are you away from LA?
He said he's Reno. That's not
I'm
far.
I'm in the Bay Area right now, Mountain View, San Jose, San Francisco, Oakland. That's where I work. I live about an hour.
You're
east
busy
side.
right now.
You're
We got
very
it. We
busy.
got it.
We'll come
This
back.
is your break. We got it.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
You
good.
sure?
It's
It's like
fire
fire season.
No, I'm good. I'm in my bunk room.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's young man stuff there. I
You know,
let
California,
those young guys
fire
go.
season.
We live in LA. Fire season's some real shit.
It's all year round. I get it. I've been down there, but
it's like
you
all
know,
the time in California.
yeah, it doesn't end here.
Earthquakes are a myth here. It's fire everywhere.
It's fire. You got to be
Yeah,
safe.
right. People are all scared of the earthquakes. I'm like, why? I never. There's hundreds of them a day. I don't even feel them.
That's
You know,
right.
Charles has basically told me the same thing. Like nobody cares
Yeah.
about earthquakes, but
Right.
like being caught on fire, that's a real.
That's a real-
like,
That's a real
fear.
thing.
Like you
Yeah.
could wake
Yeah.
up on.
I
fire.
don't mind
That's
being
a-
on fire.
Bro.
Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, you know,
It's all right,
teach their own,
Satan.
Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
okay, Satan.
Yeah. Go away, Satan.
Not today, Satan. Not today. See, like, we have these wire things because of earthquakes, but like every time there
Okay.
is one, even if it's small, we always run to the shelves. Like,
I
is
run-
the bourbon okay? It's all right if the house
Right.
falls apart. Is the bourbon okay?
Well,
So it's got-
so that's like an exclusive fear to us, like this community. But
Yeah.
outside of
Yeah.
that, it's just like some glasses break, so whatever.
Yeah.
Sure,
But
sure.
like for us, it's a bigger fear. It's higher on the list because whiskey.
is.
Um, But
That would
fire,
suck.
I think fire is still trumps that because I would
Yeah.
not want to wake up on fire. That's
No.
not how I want to be woken up.
Heck no.
So
What a loser.
Just go back to diddling your phone.
Joe just chimes in.
I've never
one word
woken
every
up
4
on
or 5
fire. Just
minutes.
FYI, Joe.
Oh shit! You can hear me? I thought it was on mute.
Dude.
Anyway, I don't even know what we're doing at this point. So Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. It's good
Yes,
stuff.
you guys are going through the Jack Daniels. For
It is good stuff.
What are your thoughts, Paul?
On the barrel proof JD,
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I go through bottles of this stuff way too fast. It's definitely one that I like to keep on my shelf. It just, you know, I've got their 2020 rye downstairs. I've got their 94 proof, a store pick rye, a couple of Tennessee tasters. You know, so I'm a Jack Daniel's fanboy, basically.
I feel like they're very underrated, and
Because
that's
only-
good for us though because we're able to get it right.
Yeah.
So
The only thing
Yeah.
that people think of when they hear Jack Daniels, like I would say, like the common person would be the old number 7, right? So that leaves all the other stuff for us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we should not tell anybody about this. I shouldn't have put the review out.
can you edit
I'm
it out?
sorry.
Can you
I'm
delete?
sorry.
I think
I could.
Keep
Like,
talking about that and stop
Can you
talking
go back
about
in time?
wild turkey.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed that Rare Breed's disappearing. It's pissing
Yeah.
me off a little bit.
But
Oh,
you
is
know
it-
what? You know the one that's really good that people aren't talking about? The Knob Creeks, man. The Knob Creeks are good.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
bigger
not-
sleeper.
It's
Yeah,
not,
see?
it's not turkey, but it's
It's
good.
not turkey, but
It's
people
pretty-
do
it's
not
solid.
talk about Knob Creek. Those
Mhm.
they don't talk about those special ones. And right on, I'm zipping my lips on them because they're gonna be the next one gone.
Yep. I'm gonna get shit for this, but
What
I'm
did you
all
say
for
about
the
your
nuts,
lips?
Right, the nuttiness. Totally. That's right.
Yeah, but you can't say I'm all for the nuts. That's not acceptable.
They know what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about. It's okay.
Like in mixed company, you probably
Sean needs more viewers. It's okay.
I know,
Yeah.
but mixed company is
I'm
probably.
Like-
not taking my shirt off. It's not a good look. I'm all about the nuts. Where's the viewers?
I don't endorse this.
Kara's
This is not
"No,
OnlyFans."
This is the line. We don't say we're all about the nuts on streams.
Do you know how much she edits videos because of me?
All fucking day long, man.
I like how that's the line for Kara. Is you're not allowed to say you're all about the nuts on.
That's
on
right.
stream.
That's the
And
line.
then she says,
Yes.
all fucking day long.
Yeah.
All fucking day long. You can curse, but you cannot. add
cannot be about the
innuendo.
nuts.
You
No
cannot
amount of
innuendo.
nuts can you be about.
That's
Right.
correct. Yes, that's the correct amount.
Yes.
Zeros.
Fair enough. You guys are great.
That's the plan.
Have you had Evan Williams?
Chris likes it.
Oh,
I like it,
Evan
but it's
Williams
not
single
very
barrel. I
nutty.
love it.
To me.
Really?
Love
It's peanut buttery.
Wait, which
I
Evan
got the
Williams?
2014 single barrel. To me, I
The
get
white.
orange
Bond?
Tic Tacs.
I think
The
he said
white.
something- Yeah, the bomb.
This JD single barrel proof is the most peanut buttery thing I've ever had in a whiskey.
Really?
Oh,
I mean, mine anyway.
it's a single
Yeah.
barrel. Yeah, it very well could be. Chris did
It's
find
like
this,
peanut butter and grape jelly.
but that's
Yeah, see, I've never seen, but you know, it Brown Foreman and I know a lot of people get peanuts. I've never gotten peanuts off of Jack Daniels. I get a lot of banana from
Yeah.
banana nut bread to banana
Yes.
Fosters.
So usually
100%.
I'm with you,
Yeah.
Paul. Like
He's
usually
got a
I get
single
the
barrel,
same
though.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got an off profile like amazing.
that sounds a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
not like peanut
Keep
butter and
putting that
jelly
nuts in your
sandwich.
mouth.
It's just the grape jelly and peanut butter. It's,
No,
and it's
no
like,
bready.
still
No
that's
bready,
you know
no.
that still sounds amazing. You know,
And
the
there's
best part of the peanut butter and jelly sandwich is the peanut butter and jelly.
this is true.
It-
I mean
it's
that's
just peanut
why
butter,
we
skip the
eat it.
jelly.
You know the best
Yes.
part of waking up?
Sugar Kitty's on the old granddad with that peanut
It's
butter
not
and jelly. I
Folgers,
agree,
bitch.
man. Especially that 114.
Yeah. Speaking of
That's
sugar,
true.
so
I
here's
can't
right- here's right.
dispute
So sometimes I will do my grilled cheese this way, exactly the way. So I will do like smoked peppers with my grilled cheese. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, but so
I
I'm
mean,
still with
still
that.
crazy amounts of butter, but
But you wouldn't put one slice of vegetable oil, fake cheese, Sean.
Up, Sean.
because it's about the peppers and the butter. I don't care about the cheese.
Up. Just leave it off. Just leave it
Who
off.
are you?
You
Just
need
leave it off.
something to hold the things together. That's all the cheese is. It's just the glue that holds the good
Oh,
stuff
dude.
together. Nobody cares
Maybe
about
where
cheese.
you're at, your cheese sucks then, because you need to branch out and
Well,
live a little.
he is
No.
in like Kentucky, Tennessee. Yeah.
They have cows
Okay.
there.
Hold
maybe
up,
not.
hold up.
Goodness.
I have tried a lot of cheeses. My dad is a cheese fanatic. I've
So you
tried.
just didn't get that gene, is what you're
dozens
Daddy
and
said- Daddy
dozens of
said-
cheese. I've tried a lot of cheese. No, I appreciate, like, I can tell the difference between cheap cheese and good cheese, like on pizza especially. So,
Yes.
like when we go to New York, we get bougie. We go to high end pizza places and we get really good cheese on our pizza.
What's 114, Dragline?
Hell yeah.
But at the same time, I still don't care that much. I still want excellent toppings on top of the cheese, and the cheese has to be nearly burnt, or I'm pissed off. If
That's
it's
not-
gooey, it's going to ruin my day.
That makes me sad for you.
Dragland does need to get
Also,
a 114.
We got Mark in the house. What's up, man?
What up, Mark?
Hey.
Cheers, Mark.
Was
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Well,
Looks like
we're
you're
just
back at
trying to-
home.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm
Good to
back
see you.
home. Back home. Busy at work and going crazy. But sorry to interrupt your cheese conversation.
That's
I wanna-
fine. I
that's
feel
what
like I
this
was
channel
about to
is.
get roasted for cheese. So please interrupt.
I wanted to get back to the whiskey. A little bit ago, I was on watching, and you guys were talking about
He likes to watch.
the Calumet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and in the comments, Dragland asked if the cherry in this was similar to the cherry in 1920. I'm trying them side by side.
Two different ones.
Yeah, they're two different cherries. But yeah, I had to go. I had to put the kids to bed and do my dad thing, and then come out here for a drink and join back in.
Yeah, I love
But,
the shirt, man.
When you try these two side by side, the Calumet tastes even more medicinal, like cherry cough syrup, compared to the 1920. 1920 just has this great balance to it that I think it's better for half the price. That's just me.
Can I ask
Wow.
you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Is that the new 1920 or the older one?
Good question.
That is a good question. Let's see.
Can I say it's a good question, even though we already said it?
Don't give her brownie points.
That's the
Just
old,
stop.
isn't it?
No, that was a good question because I don't
It's a
have a
great
newer
question. It's a great
1920.
question.
I have an older 1910 and a newer 1910 that you can see the difference in the labels. I
Yeah.
don't have a newer 1920.
So you have the older one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the bottle we have. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I totally I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, it is superior. Yeah.
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 Agreed.
I just killed mine. Damn it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa! Don't admit that on screen.
Right?
This will all be edited later. It's fine.
Okay, gotcha.
He has a lot of editing to do.
Yeah, there was
Right.
the anal talk earlier. It's fine. It's
Pea drinking, anal
Not really.
talk.
you know, that's
What
a
kind
good
of-
point, Dragland. We mentioned Knob Creek a lot, and Nadrian did not pop up like she normally does. So that's
I think you have to say
surprising.
it 3 times.
That's probably what it
Yep.
was. We did not say it 3 times in a row, so
Yep.
we should give that a try. So Knob Creek, Knob Creek, Knob Creek.
Who's gonna get stabbed first?
Now it's gone.
Is that how you get Adriana to show up and say Knob Creek 3 times?
Generally,
Were you
that's,
looking-
that's true. Yeah,
Were you looking in the mirror?
but
You got to look in a reflection of a Knob Creek bottle.
Yeah, there you go.
oh, okay, right. I'm doing it wrong.
See,
Okay.
Paul's more than just a pretty face. He knows.
It's true.
Well, see, she's here in spirit because on July 10th at 9 p.m. Eastern
All right,
on
so-
Whiskey Mountain's channel, support the Alzheimer's research. You can
Heck
enter the
yeah.
win
There
at
you
any
Bo
time.
Show.
At
There
any
you go.
time, and goes all to the Alzheimer's patients and caregiver support. Just so you know.
Yep.
I like
I'm
it.
donating a bottle of Cream of Kentucky for that stream. So
Nice, brother.
Nice.
I only got an Eagle Rare in there, and I'm donating some dollars. But other than that,
nice,
Right
bro.
on. Right on.
Yeah, don't get me started on Candyman. Of course, I'm thinking about the new one anyway. 1920.
Wait, Wait, there's a new Candyman?
Let's not talk about it.
horrible.
1920 is more of a fruit forward, like a port finish to me. Sweeter, which I love. I agree. Yeah.
Mr. Jig coming. Damn.
Especially the old bottle. That's true. New bottle. Okay. So has everybody tried
Nice,
new and
Mr.
old?
Jigs.
Has everyone
Never had
tried
the new one.
new and old? No. Okay. What is that sound? Who's doing the sound?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't
think,
know. If
somebody.
you boot somebody
think it-
off named Joe.
I think somebody farted.
Either that or Jim
That's
has
not fun.
joined the
Come on, bring
stream
it on,
and
Jim.
with his truck, and I just didn't notice. Anyway, no, it feels like this is my perception of the two, is that the new 1920 is younger. That's the way it comes across on my palate. It does not feel as mature, not as dark a notes, which I prefer. To each their own, but yeah, the new 1920, it's not the same hitter that it used to be to me. So,
Not quite. No.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you
it's
think
I
they had
agree.
to do that because of single barrels?
what's that now?
Do you think they had to do that to single barrel because they brought single barrels into the line?
Oh, I got you. Possibly. Yeah, that's
There's only
that's
so much
possible.
whiskey to go around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
And soon enough, it'll be in a 700 milliliter bottle, I'm sure.
Yeah, like the Jack.
Yep. That's a new law that got passed, right? Like, it just got like overruled or something, right? And
Yes,
that's
where
why
you
they
pay more for less. It's like
No,
everything else.
I'm like, I understand that part, but here in the U.S. you had to have 750. But I
Yeah.
heard that the
Yeah, and
reason
they got
why,
rid of it.
right?
Here in the
They're right.
U.S., we know our rights.
We know our rights.
So, I had not heard that. So, are we switching to 700s? Is that what's
No,
possibly...
we're not switching. I think it's just if you. I think
You
I
can't
could be
do it now.
completely off base, but I thought I heard that if you release a whiskey internationally at 700
Yes.
and you release that same product in the United States, you can release it the same size,
Yes.
which would be 700
Right.
milliliters.
So
So
that's
it's an
going to happen.
excuse.
So
It's
that's
an
how they were
excuse
able to do
go
the
700.
700 bonded.
So
on
whiskey
Jack's.
is going to become chips and cereal, big bag of air.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
That's what it is.
Yeah, right.
Yay!
Except for
So
Pringles.
excited right now.
Except for
The
Pringles.
tube.
That's why you buy the Pringles, cousin.
That's right. Cool.
I got to
That's
jump
right.
off, gang. But I just wanted to cheers to y'all one more time. And
All I have is
whiskey
water.
fancies. I'll
Thank
give me
you.
about a month. I want to get some good bottles and send you out a good little Tennessee sample. So
Oh,
You don't need
man.
to send good,
Okay.
but send us what you like.
Whatever-
It doesn't have to be good, like
Yeah, whatever
Tater
you want us
bottles.
to taste.
whatever you think is good.
I'm
send
going to
it.
search and scourge all over
Man,
Tennessee just
you're
to
the
get
best.
you guys a good sample.
Cool.
So,
It was a pleasure.
We'll hook up and send you a text.
Paul,
awesome.
Cheers.
thank you as always.
Thank
brother.
you,
Whiskey
Paul, for
Wars.
being the
John,
most
you're awesome.
responsible out of
Joe,
all of us.
Bobby, Mark,
Cheers.
Sarah, Chris. Hell, I'll cheers you all.
Bobby, Ricky,
Cheers.
Michael, Mike.
And,
Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. I like the girls.
This is
I
like
know
the
girl,
Jackson
you
family.
like- yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Paul, I
Yeah.
assume you're still
He had
listening.
enough
So,
of us. He's like,
Paul, I'm gonna get you some stuff, brother. Anyway, so is everybody? Have we all? Mark, what are you drinking on? I know you're it's still early your time.
This is
So.
really weird.
I was still finishing off the Calumet in the 1920. I was still
Gotcha.
going back and forth with those guys. There's a lot more wood on the Calumet, but I think the 1920 is better.
So
I think it's better for the price.
What's the
I-
Calumet you
Yeah,
drinking?
indeed.
16 or 15?
Damn it.
Hey, Mr. Jigs is
go upstairs and
asking about the Fable and Folly, the new Orphan Barrel. I think it's got a little bit of a mint note to it. If any of you had it,
No, I
I
saw
have
it
not.
one time.
No,
it's a little minty.
It's at Costco's here, but I'm just like I can't.
Yeah, it's
just-
hard to pay that dollar
Yeah.
for it.
It is.
If it's good, I have.
Do
no
you have a
problem,
bottle there,
but-
Bobby?
I don't have a bottle. I've just had a pour of it. I have one of those friends, kind of like Joe, that's got everything.
Yeah.
I don't have
Right.
Fable and Folly.
Hey, but you know what? God bless him, because I don't have to have them all, because he does.
No, Jake's got his for 60.
Wow.
60 for
What? $60?
Who mismarked it, Mr. Jigs?
60 for what?
Or should I start driving to Ohio right now?
Where's your address, Mr. Jigs?
Oh, are you talking about 1920?
What?
1920?
No, he said the Fable and Follies 60.
Real
Sean,
quick,
how far
sorry to
behind are
interrupt,
you?
but I have to say goodnight to Sugar Kitty. Good night, Sugar Kitty. Appreciate
night,
you.
Sugar
Thank
Kitty.
you so much.
Good night,
You were
Sugar
awesome
Kitty.
tonight.
There you go.
Appreciate
There you
all
go.
your
Sugar
modding.
Kitty.
And
Good
your
night, Paul.
Good night, Sugar Kitty.
Good night, Paul. And Paul is P-A-W, Paul.
Good night, Paul.
That's it.
Not Paul.
So
He said
question,
John Boy, so it's
Nice, Sue Ellen.
question to the group. Because I have not. Has anyone had an orphan barrel that they thought was worth the price that they paid?
yet.
Never felt compelled to buy one.
No.
Yeah.
You're right. 23. I had a 23 that I liked, but not
So
worth the
I've
price.
tried two, and I don't even remember what the names were.
Sean, you just left the door open for Joe to just completely unload his bookshelf.
You know, you're,
No, I'm
you're
just,
right.
I only
You're
have
right.
a couple. I don't even have a lot.
He only
Chris,
has a couple. It's
you're
okay.
absolutely right.
You're all night watching, waiting.
What was I thinking?
Is it behind the Pappy Rye? Is it behind the Pappy Rye?
Yeah. Is it the single barrel Pappy?
Behind it?
Yep. It's right there.
That's a blood oath, isn't it? You just pull the blood oath out for no reason?
No, well, it's only the 7. It's not the 8.
Oh, right.
I like
What
the
was
blood
I
oath,
thinking?
but it's too much for what it is.
None of these are worth the money. That's all that's the
yeah.
point I went to make.
That,
Okay.
On a
Fair
one
enough.
Yes,
that
that's-
had a blood
that's for
oath
sure.
was like a single barrel Elijah Craig, like really good pick. That's it. And I felt really bad because I thought it was going to be more amazing.
So
Yeah.
I've had the copper tongue, and I feel like I've had the one, the other one. Is that the one with the pig with the top hat?
That is
Yeah.
Muckety Muck.
Yeah.
pretty
Okay.
much,
So
yeah.
those are the two that I've had, and I was like,
It's
Okay.
not like the Yakety Yak.
Don't talk that.
I haven't had that, so I don't know. Wait, if that's a thing, I don't even know. It might be. I mean, all the names are kind of silly, so it could be. I don't even know or care.
It's not.
Yeah, that copper tongue was not good. I didn't think it was good.
No.
Is it
Hey,
super?
Cohen, I already bought rare hair, so joke's on you.
There you go. Okay.
Haha, Cohen. He already got it.
Yeah. Told you, Cohen.
You should
Yeah.
review it, Joe. I would like
Yeah.
to see your notes.
Serious.
Seriously.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll review it next
You
week.
should.
All right.
Even though it's already been reviewed.
I don't.
While we're
cares?
while we're talking controversy,
That was
controversial
ADHD,
pours. I don't thoughts on nearest.
One.
The 1856 is great.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one's just a little light.
The
It-
1884
it's
is the watered down one, right? The 80
Yeah.
proof.
the white
Yeah.
label.
I mean,
Yeah.
Not doing it. But the 1856 is really good.
I shouldn't even be drinking anymore right now, but I'm going to.
No, I
Maybe
wish.
maybe
I mean, I don't
forgot-
wish that. I don't wish that at all.
It's just 80 proof. What can happen?
It's not.
It's
Well,
no, it's 100.
he's got 100.
Oh.
Yeah, the 56 is 100. The 84 is the 81.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay. So I'll say this: I like the bottle.
The
Yeah,
I
bottle's
like
pretty
and
good.
I like the backstory. That's all cool.
Oh yeah, the
And they-
backstory is awesome.
But
So you have the
when we get down to
farmhouse
just the whiskey,
label.
now around here, this is a $55 bottle, 55.60,
Yeah, it's not
Same
bad.
here.
and that's where it becomes a problem for me.
Yeah, it's not worth that.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Do you
go for
do you give smaller distilleries? I don't know how big Uncle Nearest is. Would you give certain distilleries a little bit, like I would say, like a 20% allowance for a craft tax?
I would.
Well,
give
no,
them more
I
grape.
do.
well, now maybe I'm wrong, but isn't this sourced from Dickel? Am I correct in saying that?
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. However, how many times have you seen MGP sources that are way?
Oh, I crap on those too.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, so here's my issue with sourcing in general: is that you're generally paying a $10 to $15, maybe $20 markup for what
Easy.
should be a maybe. So like this bottle, for instance, this is a $55, $60 bottle here
Sure.
locally. And it drinks like it's about a $30 bottle to me.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Sure.
It's just not a $60 bottle. I have some behind me, and I know what those drink like. This doesn't drink like that.
Okay.
And so that's the problem for me, is that the price point does not match the experience. And so it's fine. It's not off-putting or bad. It's not like a bad experience. I wouldn't say don't ever buy this whiskey.
Sure.
It's just that if I'm going through the list of let's say $50 to $70 bottles, it can range depending on the state you're in. This would be pretty far down the list as far as where I'm buying it.
I agree.
Because there's a lot of other bottles that are just hitters that I know are going to be great every time. And it's fine. I mean, for a 100 proofer, it's fine. I just don't think it competes real well in that price range. So
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if it was like $15 cheaper, it would do a lot better, because what you're talking about, the drink experience, like from the initial sweetness, the mouthfeel, everything, it does kind of drink like Cooper's 100.
Okay.
But Cooper's well above its price point. So if that guy was like $15 cheaper, it'd be right on. I agree.
I think I'd probably take Cooper's over this, honestly.
Yeah.
I haven't blinded them, but just from knowing the two profiles, I feel like I would probably take it over.
And to be honest, that's probably why Chris and I have never pulled the trigger on buying one. It's intriguing. I love the story, but I can't eat the bottle of glass. You know what I mean? So it's just like
exactly.
It's a tricky. It's a tricky sticking point with me personally, because I'm very inconsistent about what I would pay for whiskey.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so I think anybody that knows me or watches me knows that I only care about what's inside the bottle. I don't give a crap about the outside or the story or any of that. Like, I mean,
that's why you have a Blanton series.
Yeah,
right.
That's why I crap on blends all the time, because it's a $40 whiskey in a $70 bottle.
Right.
So and if it were $40, then fine. And like, oh, look at the pretty horsey and all that. Yeah, okay, fine.
It's not even that it's bad. It's not bad at all.
The problem is I don't collect whiskey. I don't collect whiskey because it's pretty. I don't care about that.
You're a whiskey drinker, not a whiskey looker or collector. Yeah.
So, and the thing is, Blanton's is fine, and just like Uncle Nearest is fine.
Exactly,
it's a fine bourbon. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's not exceptional. That's my issue with it.
Retail price is on point. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And well, I mean, the thing
is
$5
over even, but dang,
retail should be $40.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, this is so good.
Yeah, it's like $50
to
$5.
Joe, you're a damn liar. Given
Joe, I love it.
Given what is behind you, you're exaggerating, and we all know it.
But Joe only drinks the bottom shelf. He might have higher end stuff, but he really covets and loves the lower end, right, Joe?
Oh yeah.
I think that's Joe's bottom shelf right there. You got Blanton's.
Probably.
Joe also loves to screw with people, so there is that.
That's not true. Let's see.
I think his bottom shelf is literally on the floor.
Mine is too.
It's what's under the table that no one ever sees.
That's bottom shelf.
Joe?
Hey, Joe. How
actually,
heavy is that
I
bottle,
agree with
dude?
Joe. That is bottom shelf.
That's a heavy bottle.
It's good.
It's good, but it's on the bottom shelf.
Man, I'm just doing some damage to someone with that bottle.
One of my top favorite whiskeys, I think it's like $18.
Bottom shelf. You can cut it.
Yeah. Hey, one of my favorites right now is Evan Williams Single Barrel. That's one right now. It's one I like to sip on.
We have not opened ours, but
hey, guys, I gotta go.
Bottom shelf.
You know what, Joe?
Joe's at a Costco special.
Get out of here! You get out of here with that! You get out of here!
Get out of here with that bullshit!
Well, I'm not
What
asking
you got,
for
Mark?
a sample of that now.
No, I gotta go. I'll see you guys
Joe,
later.
what state are you in?
Hey,
Mark,
Mark, appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in.
Cheers.
All right, cheers. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, if we have a mod in chat, if someone could throw Mark's link up, I don't know if we did earlier. I feel like
I did earlier.
Okay. And actually, Joe,
I
you're a
drop
mod.
links. That's what I do.
You're a mod. So and you're good at it. So throw yours up there, throw Fancies up there, throw Bad Eggs, and throw.
Well, I don't
Why
drop
don't I
mine
have
either.
a blue red,
I dropped
Sean?
everybody's on there already, Sean.
I know. I just, I like to make sure people get the love. That's
I need to get a mod.
You know what? I'll drop it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if there's some other mod, let me check in chat. Let me make sure we have a mod in chat. I don't think we do. Oh, Jack. If Jack's still here, he can do it. Sugar Kitty, I know is going.
Too late. I'm already doing it.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Joe. No, I just, this is a community, and that's the way I look at it. These are my people, so I want to make sure everybody gets love, So there's Bobby right here, bottom right, Bad Axe Bourbon, and also you get to watch him chop up his table. I mean, honestly,
Right.
you get to see it happen live. He's destroying his table. It's fantastic.
Make that axe hole bigger and bigger.
I love the way you worded that. Anyway,
that's what I do. I like to rip into that axe hole.
Why is Joe silent?
Somebody has to do it.
Dropping links.
Thank you, Jack. There's Northwest Bourbon.
Go back to diddling your phone.
There are the Fancies right there. These lovely ladies that have been entertaining us all night while I've been just kind of mediocre. Appreciate you.
Entertaining is a fine line.
Everything's entertaining to somebody, right?
And thank you, Cohen. I appreciate that. That was the goal when I started.
You appreciate Cohen?
I do. For what he just said here, yeah. I am forthright and honest on my reviews, and that's the goal.
Yes.
That's all I want to do.
Yeah. Right on.
You messed up. Now I'm dropping everybody's link.
Go for it. I love it. There you go. And Jack's doing it too. So that way. So there's no reason to not subscribe to these people, folks. You got double links. So if you didn't subscribe, then, what are you doing? Let's see. I'm probably done drinking whiskey because I have to be up early, even though it's 1 a.m. and that's
it's already early.
Yeah, it is. It's very, very early. We're 1 hour past the new day here. So, is anybody drinking any? I know, Bobby, you're doing your thing with the fancy water.
I'm on Waterloo.
Give us her notes on the Waterloo.
And we got a hard black cherry note.
Whoa. Getting a little sensual there.
And some seltzer. We got a hard seltzer, not hard seltzer, but a nice flavorful seltzer note.
Hard enough to be satisfying. It's okay.
Yep.
And it's nice and crisp. When it's cold, it's the best.
Ooh.
A hot seltzer is not good.
It's not.
But it's not good at all. But
makes you burp through your nose.
Nice,
it's okay.
Just going to throw it out there, Bobby. Hot whiskey is not great either. Continue.
Right, hot whiskey is not great. Nice room temperature and cool. An old fashioned gotta have a nice clear spear in there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta cool that sucker down.
Mm-hmm.
Drink it fast. Don't let it get watered down.
Mm-mm.
But that seltzer, that Waterloo, has got a nice hint, black cherry hint to it.
Yep.
It's nice. It's probably my favorite right now. I'm kind of stuck on those black cherry Waterloos.
They're good.
Goes good with the barbecue Pringles.
That's a must-have.
Hey,
that seems like a weird pairing, but
but you know what? I eat so many Pringles
though.
around here. I'm about to start a series pairing Pringles with bourbon.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
I
do it.
I like it.
We're partial to the honey mustard Pringles for some reason.
Those are good.
Okay.
I can't find them anywhere anymore now.
Do the pizza ones still exist?
Yes.
They do.
Okay.
Yes.
They do.
Those are up there.
You know
for
which
me.
ones?
Yeah.
I like almost every Pringle, but those salt and vinegar ones are too much. They're so I could eat about 4
They
of
make
them.
you do that weird
And it's
eye
like,
twitch, right?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
But
Start getting ticks
this-
and stuff. Yeah.
like there's something about Mary Guy, the guy in the car.
Yeah.
Who works out in 6 minutes? That guy? Yeah, that's the face you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
100%.
Ladies, are you still drinking anything interesting?
I missed the question.
I said, ladies, are you still drinking anything
She
interesting?
poured something that's very nutty, and I was like, "Oh, wow, that's
Oh,
that
right,
explains
because
it."
she's
She
all about
doesn't
the
care
nuts.
for this.
That
I love it.
explains it.
It's like a peanut butter sandwich.
I don't
No,
know if
bro.
I've ever seen that.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Karen's
Okay,
like
to
pouring
her,
it off.
it's like
No,
too much
no,
of
no.
like whey dickel, but it's all like peanut and salty, like a peanut butter sandwich without the grape jelly
Oh.
because grape does not
No.
belong in a peanut butter sandwich.
There's like
I'm
this
sorry. You just put nuts and Dickel in the same sentence. I can't
Sure
be
did.
an adult
I'll
anymore.
do it again for you, Sean.
No, it's
I'm trying to
Hasn't
keep a
changed.
serious face.
Do it to me one more time.
there's just no. So I've tried this whiskey
Mm.
several times.
It's the
and
nuts and Dickel that gets you, right?
There's just I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's something.
No.
I'm a hard pass.
It's weird, but I like
cannot
it.
do it.
No,
Yes, it got that little
so-
Dickel tickle.
So
It does.
on a serious
I'm not
note,
gonna answer
does it
that
have
question.
that?
If you're into that thing, Bobby, I'm all for it. It's okay. You do you.
I'll try
serious-
I'll try it again. There's something I don't like.
So does it have the Dickel minerality kind of vitamin
Put it-
thing?
Put it in a blind, you would think it's Dickel.
In my opinion,
For sure.
yeah. But
Yeah, I'm out.
so
Yeah.
it's got the minerality. Oh fuck! Right there.
It's like you know the middle of the Abba Zaba?
It's
You know
like
that
a
orange
face.
fake
We could
peanut
just,
butter?
like-
That's what this is.
No, she's not
Abba
joking.
Zaba.
That,
Yes.
it's a peanut butter
What's
inside.
You know
that?
that weird
Oh.
peanut butter in
It's
the
like a
Abba
big
Zaba?
hunk
That's
with
what
the
it is.
peanut butter shoved
Yes,
inside. It's
that's what that
nougat
tastes
with
like.
peanut
And
butter
you don't gotta
inside.
break a tooth. It's okay. Your dentist it's dentist approved. It's fine.
I don't like
Dentist-
Abazalas, man. but
dentist
that's what it is.
approved.
Oh, I love Abba Zabas,
Well, then you might like this.
but I don't like the Dickel. So
I like some Dickel.
I like Dickel.
I
I ain't too
It
I
depends.
ain't too proud to say so.
like some Dickel.
We
but
know
that's
you
not
like the
great.
Dickel, Joe. It's okay.
I like
I know
the
how
Dickel
you
bourbon.
go.
The Bib and
Maybe
Tucker
nice.
was
There you go. So
okay.
you like Dickel.
I do, but not all of it.
Yeah,
Just a tip.
because oh my, so
You know I had to say that, right? Because if it was a dude and
I
because
think
we're
Bobby-
women on here, everyone would be like, oh, they said that.
I think Bobby died. You cannot say stuff like this. We talked about
That's
this.
hilarious.
you know, okay,
In
so
mixed company,
You guys
you
are
can't say
funny.
shit like that. Go ahead.
I just have to promote you guys for a minute here because the way they are right now, this is how they are in their reviews as well, and it's phenomenal because Chris
It's
says stuff
funny.
and then Kara just does faces the whole time, like no, you don't.
Sean?
You don't do that.
Sean,
That's your life.
what she edits out is probably like 7/8 of what makes it into a video.
It's not great, man.
This is why I can't edit it. She does it because
Because one time, Joe, I think earlier today, Joe, you asked us why we don't do lives. Because we would be canceled in the fucking heartbeat. You can't say half the shit she said. You can't say that.
But that's what makes your reviews great. Is like some of it makes it in, like the stuff.
Some
that's-
of it, like
some of
I try
like
to walk
the stuff
a
that's
fine line,
okay for
Sean.
YouTube. Yeah,
There's a fine line. I let her say some weird shit,
and
So-
the weird
sometimes I'm
stuff
like-
is what. Yeah,
and then sometimes I'm like,
So-
you can't say I want a chock full of nuts in my mouth. You just can't say that.
But who cares? If someone doesn't like it, they'll just stop and who cares, right?
So
We'll
here's
move
what you
on.
do.
That's fine.
I have your
There's a
solution.
stop button. It's okay. You can move on. It's fine.
It's all good.
I have your solution. Do all your lives on Twitch.
Oh, for
They do
real?
not care.
Oh,
Oh,
but-
for real.
Wait, is
You
where
do-
Twitch
you-
all the freaks hang out?
Yes, a little bit.
It
No,
is.
no.
It is.
Well, there is that segment, but me
That's
and
where
my,
this happens.
I don't need
Another buddy,
the account.
I do a podcast.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
This,
That's
so
where
this is
that
the
happens.
only thing I don't
Podcast
like.
every Wednesday with a guy, Raven Wing Saint, out of Texas, bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to pioneer the bourbon, all that stuff, and we're getting a lot of followers over there because it's almost no rules.
Joe's still
Uh-huh.
going. I just want to
Say
point
what-
out that Joe is still going.
Joe is
posting
hammering it
links.
out, man. He's the
Yeah.
man.
So
He's
if
dwindling
there
it.
was ever a whiskey channel that you wanted to subscribe to, they're all here now. So yeah,
Sure.
problem solved.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
He's trying
Yeah.
to ease his way out of the conversation without dipping out.
But if you want to have a safe, you know, worry about not getting canceled on a live,
Yeah.
Twitch is where to do it.
Uh,
I actually I simulcast when I do mine now on
Mhm.
YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook Live
interesting.
all at the same time.
Huh.
That's pretty. StreamYard's pretty cool for that.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
Bobby, I need to get motivated to do those things.
Dude.
I'm lazy, so I
It's
just
getting
do
easier and easier.
Same.
I need
Lazy
to
son.
bend your guys' ears about this stuff. I literally just started Cash App. I mean, I have merch now and all this crap because people on TikTok are asking for it. I'm like, do you really want it? We're gonna find out.
See, that's
Shirts
another
and
thing I
hats
need
and
to
stuff,
do that I've
so.
just been too lazy to do is merch.
That's a lot of
I've
work.
done none of the things.
Yeah.
It is really.
Yeah.
Especially if you're trying to edit and shoot videos, and I'm trying to do like 8 things at the same time. I have the website. I'm trying to get that set up, and still trying to do what you guys are doing, make videos, edit videos while I'm trying to get all the other stuff going too. It's rough.
Just make it to
Just the
where
editing's
like
rough.
you have fun and it's part of your hobby. Because when you get over
fun.
that, it's not worth it.
Oh,
Like
it's totally
Lucas says
fun.
something.
I love doing it.
And
but
see,
it's a lot of work.
That's the thing. Exactly what you guys just said. That's why I haven't done it because I don't want to. Because it feels too much like work, and I'm like, this is not work for me. This is the opposite of work. I'm just
then it's just not for you, and that's okay.
Yep.
But
But
someday
I don't consider work that time suck, but it's not. I mean, I still love doing it.
Yeah,
it's
Then
fun.
then that works for you. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
But my wife would probably appreciate if I made some money. So there's
I gotta retire sometime.
Yeah,
right.
Because
I'm
right
over
now
50
this is a giant money sink. Like it's not profitable at all. Like where I'm so far in the hole.
Sean, you do, dude. You have a YouTube channel, dude. This is a business. I promoted it as
it's a failing business, but yes,
my dad does taxes. But you know what? It saved we're in California. It saved my butt last year. I actually, I was claiming over $10,000 in this stuff. Everything, just claim it, dude.
Yeah.
Make sure you review it and then claim it.
Yes.
That's right.
And everything you buy, you can write off a portion of it. If someone gives you a bottle, you can claim it as income.
Oh, believe me, I'm doing that thing, Bobby.
Do it.
I think this should be.
And also, love Mr. Zeke's comment. Make money, Whiskey Wars. That's what male escorts is for. Yeah, sure, yeah. I'll have to search that out and explore that area. Yeah.
That's some of the ideas your wife has.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know. Like, so as soon as we can get like 2-person seating down here,
they make folding chairs, Sean.
Okay, so no,
okay.
But that's not.
They're comfortable.
It's not a good look.
Okay.
It's not a good look.
It's okay.
You're sitting on it. I don't even know what kind of chair you are.
Just put like crickets in the background. It'll work.
It's not a chair. It's a throne.
All right. So here's what she doesn't know. She's upstairs. She's probably watching TV. So she will be on soon, but she's going to be in this chair. I won't be on screen at all, and she is going to review whiskeys that I have selected, and she has no idea what they are, and she's fairly new to whiskey in general. So it'll just be like live reactions, and she doesn't know so it'll be fun.
Perfect. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah. That's fun. That'll be fun.
Heck yeah. She loved that peated though.
She did. I was really surprised. I thought Ardbeg would like ruin her on whiskey, but she was like, yeah, I like this. So that was awesome because that was going to be one of the ones that I was going to give to her, and now I can't do that because she's like, oh, this is great. So yeah, it's going to be. I'll have to think of other things.
You gotta give her some of that Dickel Tabasco or whatever that was.
I mean,
right?
I don't even own that because that's an
abomination.
Yeah.
Oh,
my plan is I'm going to give her things that I know that she likes, as well as things that she's never tried that I feel like she might be.
Yeah. That would be fun to watch. That would be. I'm excited for that series.
Yeah. So that's
it's fun to hear the notes they come up with.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, because she's not, even like, so she's mainly a wine drinker, but she likes very sweet wines, and she's not like doing it professionally or anything, so she's not like thinking about notes or anything. I mean, most people don't, most people are not us. They don't, break down. That's not what 99% of people are doing. So,
right.
So yeah, I will be in the background just asking her questions. You won't really see me. And then she'll answer stuff, and so.
I like that idea.
Yeah, that sounds fun, man.
Yeah, but she'll be in this chair because it's just one chair down here and a lot of lights and stuff. So. Anyway, guys, I think I'm kind of to a natural breaking point where I need to pee, and then I also need more water, and also sleep, and also I feel like you guys probably have better things to do as well. So thank you guys for hanging out with me this long. You guys are awesome. And Bobby's, he's doing his fireman thing, so he's probably got stuff he should do. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, and Joe is still posting links. Like I'm probably gonna cut off Joe in the middle of posting links. He's probably got 3 dozen more to go. I don't know where he's at.
Bobby's busy. I know we're in like red flag right now. So
no, I was just reading Men's Fitness.
Wow.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah,
but
good time.
Don't listen. Kale salad's not good for you.
But you're really fit.
Damn it! That's what it says. It says it's best for me.
Yep.
And
oh, Blanton's is so good. Oh my god.
And 143 bourbon. I'm going to ignore that comment. 143 bourbon. Your views are greatly appreciated, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you.
Right on.
Okay, Sean. Is it SEAN or SHAWN?
It is SEAN. I don't correct people.
Just checking. Okay. Because otherwise, I've been calling you the wrong goddamn name this whole entire fucking time.
No, I am the. So just real quick. So folks, the correct spelling of Sean is actually SEAN because it's the Gaelic version of John, which is a 4-letter word as well. So all 5-letter words that are Sean are incorrect. I'm just going to throw that out there.
It's guys phonetic, do essentially.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean.
You're at 1,000 subs?
No, someday.
Oh, someday.
And no, Cohen was just saying that hopefully you were at 1,000 in a week, but seems unlikely given the way things.
Get 300.
I think this stream tonight might bump it over. You don't know. The replay, it could.
I mean, we did talk about anal, so that's got to be that's got to do something.
Yes,
don't even.
That hits the algorithm. Really.
And there's nuts involved.
In a tight spot, it hits the algorithm.
It really hits the spot.
Yep.
And so
there's all about like curtains matching. So
there was mention of balls and dick or nuts. I'm sorry, nuts and dick. Yep. So
I heard them both.
This is all about being monetized.
Holy shit! You're at 916, brother.
I guess so. I haven't checked recently.
Yeah,
that seems right.
That's the modest way to put it, I guess.
I
don't know where I'm at. It's just 916.
I wasn't calling you out 143 bourbon. I really didn't know.
Who counts these days?
Honestly, here's the thing: is that most people, when they say the way my name is spelled, I've been called Cien most of my life. It actually happened in Mexico just last week. So
that's understandable, but
that's racist. Them calling you CN.
I guess
because that means 100. They called you 100%.
Yes, 100.
They did.
There you go.
Even though
they said this guy is 100.
100%.
Algorithm. Oh, you're screwed now.
What the hell?
Well, he invented the internet.
I love you, Jack.
He invented the internet, dude. You're good.
I don't know why
Jack.
I know about
Al Gore definitely invented the internet and Man Bear Pig. So lots of things. Anyway,
and carbon credits.
We're just mad because he took credit for what he did.
We're getting deep. We're getting really deep now, folks.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
We're getting away.
No, thank you, Cohen, for mentioning it. Yeah, anybody that hasn't subbed, if you could, I obviously appreciate it. Thank you.
Also, it's like a month ago, I think a month and a half ago, you were like below me, and now you're like way past me, like double.
Who's counting, Joe?
Who's counting, though?
I mean, Joe,
it's your personality. I get it. It's your winning personality.
It is,
it's
right?
It could be. Or it could all be.
I'm wearing the wrong damn hat. I'm wearing the wrong damn hat.
That's the
thing.
All
get
right
cowboy hats?
It's all the hat, Joe. It's the hat.
What kind of hat do you recommend?
All right.
Okay, there we go. That's
right.
Now you'll be at 1,000 in a week, Joe.
Bourbon hat.
I will do your lawns. Damn it,
Joe. It's not a good look.
No.
That is kind of what that hat says, Joe.
It's not the one. It's not the one.
It's for the sun. It's not wrong.
No,
it's very helpful.
And I'm gonna go full on.
There we go.
There we
Sean,
go. Dude, that's the hat.
Yosemite
had to
Sam
get
right
to 1,000
there.
subs.
Dude,
It's not gonna
that's
work.
just,
It's not gonna work because I don't
you have to
have.
drink that. You have to
I don't have
drink some
the
Sam
mustache
Houston
your
Bunny.
while you're
winning
wearing that.
smile, your winning
Wait.
personality.
It says Cowboys. You're a Cowboy fan?
He is. Don't talk
Joe.
about
He
it.
is a Cowboy fan.
Don't talk about it.
Joe.
I have asked Joe about this before. I still can't make sense of
Chris,
it.
we're still
Okay,
friends. No
was
matter
this
what
when
you say
Emmitt
right
Smith
now, I tell you
was
right now, we're
around?
still friends.
Oh my God, shut up. What?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
So see, I was a Cowboy fan moderately when Emmitt Smith was there because he's from Florida.
winning Super Bowls. I was a fan.
No, that's not why, Joe. Because Emmitt
You
Smith is
just said
from
when
Florida.
Emmitt Smith was there, which we won 3 Super Bowls with Emmitt Smith.
Yeah,
so
but
I guess
Emmitt
That's
Smith
why
was.
you would be a fan then,
But he was
right?
a good player, though, Joe.
You're not letting me finish, Joe. The reason I was a fan is because Emmitt Smith.
that's what
was
she
from
said. You're not letting me finish.
That's
And you're still.
We'll
anyway,
let you finish,
So
Sean.
Emmitt Smith he went to Florida, which was Gainesville, which was just like 30 minutes north of me when I
Yep.
grew up in Ocala. So yeah, that's like
Yep, that
really
makes
close
sense.
to home. So
Independent Joe looked like a Demon Jones.
So that's why I was briefly not really a Cowboy fan, but
But
What's up with
Emmitt
that,
Smith
Jack?
fan.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So why is Joe a Cowboys fan?
nobody
Go.
knows. Nobody knows.
It's a
You
mystery.
said you just
I
rose
gotta
through
ask him one of these days.
Even
Yeah.
Bobby's confused. Like he's waiting for it. He's waiting for
We
it.
Yeah, I'm just listening
we
now.
have Joe before we close the stream. We have to
Gotta
know why you're a Cowboy fan.
Okay,
Could be long.
and here's the answer.
There's no shame. Just let us know.
I know why. Go ahead.
So it all started when I was a young boy working on a. I don't want to say it was.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Oh, dude, that I figured he was talking kind of slow.
He's still here. He's still
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Okay, that was funny,
Yep.
dude.
That was a
That's
great
good
story.
one. That's
It's
a
okay.
good one.
So that's all I got to say about that.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Great story, Joe. Thank you.
That's all I got to say about that.
hide
And if you
behind
don't
that
understand
beater.
why, if you don't
Okay.
understand why, then
No,
I don't know
no,
what else to tell you after all
No,
that.
It's
we,
fine.
we got it now. We got it.
You know who
yeah.
my favorite football team is?
Who?
Green Bay. Why? Jeez, Sean.
Cheese.
That's
Yeah,
gross.
Sean, real cheese, Sean. Not that
Cheese.
cheddar shit. Not that American
Look,
shit.
Aaron Rodgers, it's about the cheese.
I love the F. Aaron
Cheeseheads.
Rodgers. It's just
Am I right or am I right?
yeah, like no, screw that guy. We're about the
Fuck
Screw
cheese.
him.
We don't even care about winning. We just really love cheese.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, fair enough.
So Joe, you in California?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know-
oh shoot.
I was right by
Southern,
your house the
north?
other day.
All of you guys
Bobby,
are,
but
except for me.
I didn't want to stop by because it would have looked weird.
This is like bottom shelf California right here.
So Cohen
Dude,
says,
right on.
responding to Joe, he said, "That's how
I was
much
at Corbin
Cowboys
Cash
should be
like
covered." Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. That's right, dude.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
That's hilarious.
I'm that
Throwing
I
the
love
beat
it,
in the
Woods.
woods.
That
Funny.
Corbin, dude.
That's fucking
I
hilarious.
like Paulo Houston Oilers.
Hey, I have one of those pennant thingies, you know, because
Yeah.
I shared a bedroom with my brother and he had one of those pennant things. It was Houston Oilers.
Yep,
For sure.
Same here.
Yep.
So,
Just 'cause it's-
so Joe, you know how good that Corbin Cash Merced rye is, dude. That 1917 rye. Oh my gosh, dude, single barrel rye. You got?
Yeah, it is.
You
pretty
guys had
good.
it?
I have had it.
Have
It's
you guys
pretty
had
good.
it?
Do you
We just have a
prefer
regular one.
the single barrel or the 1917? Because both are available and we haven't pulled the trigger on either.
Single barrel, good single barrel, because the 1917 is an annual release. They're
Yeah.
always going to have the
we have the
1917.
we have the
See, Mr. Jiggs
The
knows.
regular Merced
the
rye.
entry
Mr.
level.
Jiggs
That's,
knows.
so I'm sorry. What now?
That's yeah.
I was just rudely interrupting you by saying
No.
Mr. Jig knows, and I had no point to that.
Well, no, he has a point. So he lives in Cleveland, and it's super hard to be a Browns fan. That's accurate. Yeah.
It's because
Yeah.
they don't.
No, he said he was a fan of the Cowboys because of the cheerleaders, and I was just agreeing with him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty
Well,
much-
yeah, there's that.
Oh, that
there's
makes
that.
sense. Anybody that was like a teen in the 90s would be a Cowboys fan because of that. That makes actually a lot of sense. So the Corbin and Cash that we have had is the entry level that's in that like
I'll be
weird Italian bottle with the little pricklies.
Yeah,
I actually
that's
think
decent.
it's really good. It's low proof.
Yeah.
It's one of those bottles that you can just
Sean's
let
taking
it
a dump.
pound back while you're watching a movie, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Sean's taking a
solid
dump.
pour. It's so good. I like that bottle.
And every one of the other ones is better.
Oh
Okay.
wow!
And
Okay,
and I agree.
if that's where
good.
they start, I'm about it, man. That
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah,
I know.
they're rising
Joe's a big
delicious.
fan, right, Joe?
Yes, I am.
Heck yeah.
So David Souza
And
is a
I
cool
messed
dude.
up because if I would have remembered, I would have brought you the sample when I brought you the flight.
We'll see each
It's
other
okay.
again. We'll see
I
each other.
know
was
else
like
to
trying to
about.
figure out. I told you to like what I was gonna bring, and I was like, man, what did I say? I wish I would have written it down.
I do this all the
dude.
time, Joe. It's okay.
Happens. Don't worry
Have
about
you had
it.
the 8-year yet, Joe?
I haven't had the 8-year because David said he was going to email me. He says, hey, when this 8-year comes out, I'm going to email your ass and you're going to come down and grab this shit. And that motherfucker didn't email me. And I know we're live right now. And he probably won't see this because he don't know who the fuck Whiskey Wars is.
Just talk shit. It's good.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Get it out.
You have the
therapy.
But at the same time,
Yeah.
I was expecting some kind of email and I didn't get it.
I remember that conversation.
So
I'm
had
sorry. What was the question
contact-
again?
Have you had the 8-year yet? That's what I was asking.
Yeah, no.
Maybe he
but-
put like .org and not .com on your email. That's
Yeah,
very.
that's probably what happened.
Maybe he
That's
did
what happened.
.net.
He did
The
NIL
.net.
from
The letter got lost in the emails. Got it.
Yep. It's
There you go.
totally.
It's inside.
Even though he has my phone number and I have
Couldn't
his.
read your writing, and he thought like the number
I have
one.
his phone
was
number
the-
and I
Right.
guess I should have texted him and said, hey,
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up?
it's Father's
So
Day.
I'm
You didn't
gonna
even tell me
say-
Happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say I did get invited down there, but it wasn't him that was taking care of it. It was Sarah, the office manager person.
Sarah.
Did you get to meet her?
It's okay. It's fine.
No,
Sarah and Sean.
it's late
Sean,
in
I
the
think
stream.
he's a.
Bobby's allowed to brag. Go ahead. Brag.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Oh no, we're good. We're
Yeah.
good. No, I
Don't
used to
be
push
aggressive.
it.
We're just talking shit. Fucking-
Tell us more about the people you know.
Just,
Joe
yes.
knows.
Please drop more names. We're just.
Please tell about this Freddie at a what is it? A conference? Like what is it?
Do you know?
So-
Freddie?
So Sarah, the secretary,
I'm a little
secretary,
confused.
the person that knows who writes the notes
You
and
know.
has the phone numbers of the people who's getting
When
charged.
What I'm saying is the people that do the work, that write all
Yeah.
the shit down, not the
Yeah,
not
That's
the
true.
high
Yes,
ups.
Bobby, that's so
That's
true.
what I'm saying. The ones that actually remember this stuff. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
true.
That's true.
You know
So
what?
that's
I'm gonna
probably
crank.
how I got there. That's all
I'm
I'm
crank calling David right now.
You're so right, Bobby. You're
That's all I'm
absolutely
saying.
right.
We
That's probably how I got there.
unfairly
The
like
people that do the work.
went and like we're like
Hey,
packed
If
up
I
everything
ask
that-
David how fast is his refrigerator running, is that too old of a joke?
No, man, it's not too old.
It's never too
Not for
long.
me.
All I know is I feel like I missed a lot while I was peeing because I walked
Oh,
away.
you were taking a dump, dude. That was like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, so I tell you,
Didn't even notice you were gone. It's cool.
I lost enough weight that it felt like I took a dump, but it was just pee. It was all pee. No, so I walked away to Joe saying that I was taking a dump, and then I come back, and then somebody is singing Sarah. So yeah, it was a weird transition, but anyway.
It's fine.
I can't see that without trying to put my nose hairs on blast.
Let me solo you here, Joe. I
He
can't.
sent me an image,
David Souza.
and I don't want to tell you what that image is, but it's there.
Joe, where am I on that list?
It seems.
Scroll up.
it's-
Am I on there? Where is it, Joe?
Nope.
I can't imagine.
I'm not even in your
that-
top mentions. What?
I'm just surprised that Corbin Cash is sending dick pics to Joe. That's what's most surprising.
Well,
to
I'm
me.
not surprised.
Okay,
Anything's
I'm sorry.
possible.
You're at the top of the list.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank
Sounds
you.
good. Woohoo!
Yeah, I got my own
There we go.
name.
Hell yeah.
But-
Who's this 227629? Monica, should you know about this?
Monaco's 2269.
I do want to point out though, no pics from Fancies. So,
No pics.
What? Oh, no, we don't do that shit. No. We don't send pics. No.
I know you're classy. I
That's
know.
right.
Wait, classy in what terms?
Hey, shh.
we lost. Okay, there's Bobby. Okay, he's back.
Bobby's back. All right.
Oh, we didn't piss him off. Thank Jesus.
Sorry about that, Bobby. We didn't mean
We
to
thought
piss
we
you
lost
off.
you as an ally, Bobby. We were like, shit,
Oh, no.
we went over
I don't know what happened.
I promise it was not me, Bobby.
Okay, I thought we were friends.
He's like, I don't even have David's number. Damn it.
I know we're a little too much to handle.
Sean,
But
take
come on, you
control.
can
There are
just
teams
tune
of
us
people
out.
watching. That's a
I'm
good
not
point.
going to tell you I have David's number.
No, you don't. You never say that.
Wait a minute. Did it? It didn't show his number, did it?
I can't. We can't tell you that.
Jigs, appreciate you, man.
No, it didn't show his number.
You have to cut the stream real quick.
So, Mr. Jigs here says, let's see if I can read it. It's going to be difficult this late night. We're going to get through it. Going to try this E.H. Taylor Amaranth Grain of the Sean of the
Hell
Whiskey
yeah.
Wars. Oh, I mean,
Yes.
gods.
Yes.
Same difference.
Yeah.
Hell
Appreciate
yeah.
you, Jigs.
Hell yeah.
No, Cheech is not going tonight. I asked him earlier. He's not going
He
tonight.
said no.
So you're stuck with us, Cohen. Sorry.
Go and click the link. Come join us.
Yeah,
man.
You could do that. That's true.
Or
Yeah.
Sean could
I
go-
don't think Cohen would ever jump on a stream.
Oh,
Put on a mask. We still won't know. It's okay. It's fine.
Put on
Yeah.
a mask. I have a pretty cool Predator mask I could throw on.
that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Sean. You've been on full hour. You've been on too long.
Yeah.
Oh, is anybody on right now? I don't even know if I'm streaming over somebody. I have
There
no
was like
idea.
23 people.
I don't know. I don't think so.
There's like 23 people in your stream, or in your. There was when I was just off.
Yeah,
I saw
well,
there's
we're
23
at
people in
12 now, but hey, they're the best 12 people in
Yes.
all of
That's right.
existence.
and
The
5 of them are me.
Yep.
Hey,
And-
well,
And
thank you,
two of
Jim.
them are me.
I'll take
Because
it.
I got my TV in the background, and then I got my computer, and then the phone, and then my
Love the
wife's
lurk,
got it
man.
on there, and then
So we're basically talking to ourselves, plus
Yeah.
Cohen, Mr. Jakes, and Jack,
one big
and
circle. jerk.
Dragland.
Hey man,
So-
gotta love the lurk, right? Gotta get the algorithm going.
Heck yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, YouTube
I love
doesn't
it.
know. They're
Jack
stupid.
is the other.
See, Cohen, come on. It's just us.
The other 5.
Come on,
Appreciate you, Jack. Thank you for all the screens you're running. I'm sorry about your electricity bill, but thank you. Yeah,
Sacrifices have to be made.
Yeah,
that's right.
Hey,
I believe
Yeah,
people are
this
looking
is
for
the way.
honest
If
reviews,
you're a
and
Star
that's
Wars
what
fan,
you
this is the
provide.
way.
Keep going, and your efforts will pay off because you are doing a
Yes.
great job. Seriously,
Heck yeah.
thank you,
Yes.
thank you, 143 Bourbon. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Mr. Diggs, put the wife back on Whiskey Wars and watch the numbers climb. Yeah,
Hey,
you're probably
that's
right.
the truth.
I should probably just sit
I'll
her in
pay
this
for that.
chair all the time, and I will just record stuff. That'd be easier. Although, I could drink behind the camera. Yeah, I'll do the same blind she's doing just off camera, and it'll be the same experience. I just won't have to say anything, so that'd be perfect.
So you're gonna do like what Brian and Charles do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Yeah.
think you need a safe word, though.
Yeah, definitely need a safe word because
Right?
she will cut you.
Yeah.
She will.
That's not
cut
the way it
you.
works in this house, Joe. But she has the safe words. I don't need them.
It's
Um,
pineapples.
Why is it pineapple? Pineapple is delicious.
Joe told me it's
Yeah.
pineapples.
Are we still live?
We are still live. That's definitely a
Now
thing. that's
everybody
happening.
knows.
Surprise.
Record. It's only the dedicated followers. Free samples for everyone.
That's right. Yeah, just send me your
Dragline, I
addresses
like that.
and free samples for
Heck
everybody.
yeah. Drop your name in the chat. Some of
That's
us,
right.
there's like
Do
4 or 5 of us here. Not really sure how numbers work. And then
There's
samples
some.
will arrive.
There are some viewers for
Number
sure.
schmumbers.
You don't know how many, but there are some. Yeah, at least.
And if
at
you
least-
haven't
definitely
subscribed to the Whiskey Fancies, subscribe.
yeah, now is the time.
Watch out what happens.
By my count, there's at least 5 people watching based on who's chatting. So we got Jack, we got
That's right.
Mr. Jigs, we got 143 Bourbon, we got Dragland, and Cohen. So hey, that's a good group. I'm happy with that.
Yes,
Yeah.
Cohen has a
Right
good
on.
point. Saffel is the best
It's very good.
out of all of them.
I'm
Saffel.
not wrong. That's not wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
True
I
facts.
I keep not pulling the trigger because it's the 375, and that's not enough whiskey
But
for
if
me.
you look at
but-
it,
Do you
it's
buy-
about like $100 just for a
Yeah.
full bottle. And what are you paying for?
Do you
for
buy
full
$100
bottles?
bourbons?
Right? Come on.
It's true.
Think about it,
Can
Sean.
can I give you an incentive?
It's a pretty
Okay.
label.
It takes up half the space.
That's a good point.
What's
Although,
the lotion on the skin?
Put the lotion on the skin.
so the
Put
thing
the
is,
lotion in the basket.
Put lotion in the basket.
you guys can't see it. Well, here, I'll just show you. Because here's the thing. I've been out of room for a while.
Yeah.
So I need to build more shelves. So
But
it's gonna
no
go.
pressure.
It's gonna
No
go on the
pressure.
floor either way because
I understand the
here's what the floor.
limitation.
Oh, the camera won't. It's not. Never mind.
I feel you.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not good. That's not a good angle. That's not what you want.
What are you talking about? You're at 16.
It's okay.
You got 16 awesome viewers on there, me included.
Yeah, but like 5 are Jack and 5 are you. So
True. Yeah. Well, I didn't
anyway,
count
no, there's roughly 60 bottles on the floor beside me.
Okay.
I need to make more shelves desperately
Have
because
you
I
ever-
have a shelf that goes a long way that way, but it's
Mhm.
not enough. It's not enough.
It's not.
It's weird that you would have it on the floor, but like a bunch of empty shelves going that way.
No, they're not empty, Joe. I can't show you that. Sort of. Yeah. See?
Oh, damn! I saw all the empty.
Danny.
I saw all the bottles on the floor too.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just lots of. There's samples. Those are your samples right there, fancies.
Yep.
Can't really see them.
Okay.
There's my whiskey book, the bourbon book. Yeah.
That's crazy because I got all my whiskey fancy samples on my top shelf.
Really,
Oh,
Joe?
my
We
God.
can see your top shelf.
No, I
He has
mean
one- he has a top
easily
shelf.
accessible on top shelf. Like I don't even have to struggle because they are so top shelf. They are so awesome.
Uh-huh.
There's a little
If
T-Rex
you are
arm.
not subscribed to Whiskey Fancies, check them out, man. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Well, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
So since we're bragging about whiskey fancies, I'm going to have them on my stream, and I'm going to spotlight them for a whole stream and show off their samples. So screw you.
Oh, we're fucked.
That's weird. I hope you don't lose subscribers because of that. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that,
I think both
Kara
of us
and
will
Chris. I am so sorry.
I
That
am-
was just an outburst that just was unnecessary, and it's weird. It's just weird.
Never be monetized again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Probably not. Probably not.
I apologize for that.
It's been a good run, Sean.
And I apologize to you, Bobby, Bad Axe
Dis-
Bourbon. and
disappointing.
Bad Axe. I wish I had an axe.
I'm from
I wish I had
California.
an axe.
Shouldn't that
And I would
explain
destroy
this?
my table too, but I won't because I don't have an axe.
It's
I gotta flip mine around. That axe hole is just too
But
big.
I do have a magic wand. You want to see my
Did you just say
magic wand?
machete?
Did you say the axe hole was too big?
His axe hole was too big.
Asshole.
It's too.
Fair
I
enough.
have a
He
giant
got a
axe hole.
machete.
I got to flip the table around and work on a new axe
This
hole.
is like
This is actually cut wood. That's what
this
that's.
is almost like Indiana Jones versus like
That's nice.
Scream. What is this?
That's nice. That's
No,
a nice
so,
hacker, dude. That's a bushwhacker there.
Uh,
I have not tried it, Cohen.
So the name of this blade is called the Witch Killer for some reason, but what I actually use it
Can only
for
imagine.
is cutting through brush when I'm outdoors doing things.
That makes sense.
We're out whacking bush.
That's
When
it.
you say doing things, what are you killing?
Well, I mean, I didn't say specifically because it's a topic.
It's all
that-
fun and games until you whack some bush.
Is
No,
it
what-
killing
Right.
things that walk on two
No.
legs or four?
Whoa.
See, whacking bush or pounding assholes.
They generally have four
Tomato,
legs.
tomato, Bobby.
No, I have a lot of four-legged creatures in my freezer, but
Oh, fair enough.
Nice.
But I don't think
Right
you
on.
use the machete.
no,
Extra.
that would be pretty inhumane.
Yeah, I think you
Not if
do
you don't
use
eat,
a
not if you eat
rifle.
it.
You know,
Yeah.
this kind of turned. I don't know if it's just me. Did this just turn kind of dark because he's like flashing his blade and
100%.
I mean,
It
the
did,
blade
but
is the blade is
for
dark.
it.
But I'm okay
Sling
because
blade.
it's after like 10:30.
I was just saying that
we
I don't-
support you. You're not alone, Sean. You're not alone.
But-
We
so,
support you.
Joe, if you could hold this blade in your hand, you would appreciate it more. It's such a nice knife. It's pretty. I mean, it's had a rough life, but
I
it-
wish I
it's-
had some like weeds. Or
You know what
bushes
else is pretty? Let me show you something.
with that. That's pretty cool.
Just 3 Joseph Magnus cigar blends.
No, it's right here.
Oh, that's
Look at
There
that
you go.
boy.
You know,
Look at that.
that.
I am
I gotta
Dude, that's
carry
a
this.
handle.
I gotta hold it from the side. Look
I'm
at that.
currently, I'm currently out of 101.
That's just pretty.
I have no
It's
more.
It's
It's
getting
big.
a little heavy.
You know me, man. That's the best utility whiskey on the planet right there.
That's
Come here.
pretty.
I'll show you
Yeah,
something.
I
Really
just bought it from Costco. $20 for 1.75.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
It's
Hey,
That
we're
is
all in Kalamazoo.
crazy. That is crazy. That's bananas.
It
Is he
man.
looking at his? Oh, okay, cool.
It's his
Nice.
dog.
Whew, that was close. I'm
Is
glad
there-
he's looking at his dog.
Don't go there. Oh
Is there
my
peanut
god.
butter involved?
You have a pity. Oh my god. Our pity does not do that with us. He's an
This
asshole.
little kitty?
He didn't want to.
What's up, blue?
I know. Let me get you coming.
Oh, he's blue and white. Look at him.
Okay.
What's his
You don't
name?
have peanut
Is that a
butter, do
girl
you?
or a boy?
He's a boy.
He's a
Oh,
gorgeous.
you talking to Mike?
Jack said, "Did someone say Sling Blade?"
He's got a massive head.
Okay. Our
Hey.
dog does not love us to get in our laps. But although I will say our dog is too heavy to be in our laps.
How big is he? 65?
He's about 85 pounds.
That's bigger than ours.
Oh,
Ours
it's
is
a big
65.
sucker.
That's
It's
a
my
big
boy.
That's a big dude.
That's a big boy.
We have a try.
I have a tricolor pit. He's blue, fawn,
Costco
and white.
Cohen.
What was that, Kara?
We have a tricolor pit. He's blue, fawn, and white.
Oh, okay.
But they love him anyways.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
so-
special needs.
He's got a lot of issues.
Dogs can be autistic. We found out.
Yes.
It's fine.
He's got OCD.
We love
It's
him.
fine.
Well, so we joked about bougie all night. He's the most bougie dog we've ever owned.
I agree.
Yes.
Pities are.
He will only eat very high-end food, and even then, just barely.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ours on prescription alligator food. Who the hell even has that?
What?
Like his
Yeah.
I never even heard of that.
his food is more expensive than our food,
Human food.
I believe it.
and he
It's-
barely eats it even still. Like we have to trick him into eating it.
Oh,
And
our
it's
dog will
crazy
eat anything that's a bad thing. I will feed my dog broccoli.
He'll eat it.
He'll eat it.
But it'll just mess up his
Spinach?
internal guts.
He hates.
That's exactly it.
Yep.
Yeah, because
That
because
ex bourbon, do you smoke cigars?
I've never smoked a cigar. Ever.
Dragline wanted to know. That's all. Why I was asking.
Well, thanks for keeping up with
I
the
do
chat.
not. But you know what? I'm going to have to start soon. Probably after my firefighting career is over, I'll start doing that.
Yeah, you need your
Dude.
lung capacity otherwise.
Yeah, you definitely need that.
Yeah.
Got to keep that VO2 max up, especially up in my later years.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Right? Got to keep these young punks in check.
Hell yeah. That dog has about the size of head as you do, Bobby. You see
yeah,
that?
his head's bigger than mine. Oh, here
It's big.
he's
It's
a
about the
big.
size of Bobby's head.
He probably has a lot of things bigger than yours, like his eyes.
Oh
Like
yeah.
his eyes are bigger than yours.
I'm going to try to put this
His
hat
mouth is
on.
bigger than yours.
Yep.
Probably
That's true.
almost everything is bigger than yours on that dog.
Joe, we know what you're trying to say, and it is
Yeah.
true. We have a dog exactly like that.
He's a big
And
boy.
his nose is bigger than his.
Huge. Big
You know-
boy.
Everything is just big.
It's big.
So-
Big, big. It's a big dog.
What's
Pause.
funny though is that according to AKC, he is like the right proportions for an American Pit Bull Terrier.
Mhm.
So
He's a big boy. I love him. He's gorgeous.
They're the most needy, most babyest dogs ever, right?
you're not kidding. That's why. I mean, I didn't have to he didn't want to get up in my lap, but he was right here in front
He
of
just
me.
wants you to pick him up.
So yeah, he's
He
big
can't
baby.
jump. He's
And
like, I don't jump, daddy, but
Too
let-
bougie to jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he sleeps with mommy every night, and he will cry if he doesn't.
Yep.
Oh,
Cry
my
all,
goodness,
like
that's
he will
funny.
not let you sleep.
Why do you think I was muting on and off?
Yep. Ours finally walked away, but he was yelling. He was crying at me all
Oh.
night. That's why I kept on getting up. And I've been getting up since 5 o'clock because he keeps on these. Because we were gone today, so he's a little upset with me.
Oh, when we were gone to Mexico,
Oh,
he was a mess, and we had friends that he knows watching him, and he was not happy.
nope.
He did
Hey, I
not
got
like.
a quick bourbon question for you guys. What do you guys drink fashions, I'm sure. So what bourbon or rye do you prefer in your old fashioned?
I have a confession.
And
I'm
do you?
too lazy to make a cocktail.
Or if someone's going to make one
so
for
I've
you.
I've tried a couple times, and I think our favorite was Rittenhouse Rye.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But I'm really just
let's just put that in it. Like, the bottle you can never get again. Let's sure,
Oh,
Joe.
right on.
Yeah, but I'm really
I would probably like that too, Joe.
the cocktails that I like usually have gin in them.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's
Sean, do
usually
you
when
like
I'm
old
like,
fashions?
So Bobby, there's no way, like, I have this conversation fairly often. And I don't mean to,
But
but
like whiskey sour.
I only drink whiskey neat. That's what it is.
Yep. I don't care
Alright.
for mixed drinks with whiskey. It's weird to me. I don't know why. I maybe because I'm looking for the whiskey and I just get disappointed. But the Rittenhouse Rye for an old fashioned does seem to be I can drink it, but I don't know why. I don't know why.
okay.
It's funny you guys say that because I love old fashions, but I don't like. And other than that, I like whiskey neat, and I don't even like water or ice in it. It's got to be neat or an old fashioned. That's it.
Yeah.
Real quick, just want to say good night to Dragland. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you being
Good
here,
night.
brother.
Thank you for
Good
hanging
night,
out for 4+
Good night,
hours.
Dragland.
You are awesome. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Like I'm not big on mixed drinks in general. Like even when I was in Mexico and there was no good whiskey.
Whoa! Don't be racist.
Anyway, I would just try and find the best
Is
gin or
tequila
vodka
whiskey?
that was. No, it's they tried to talk me into it. It's not whiskey.
There's no good whiskey.
But I would just try and find the best gin or vodka with a splash of tonic and lime, and that's what I would drink. No, I think that a lot of work goes into the spirits that we drink, so I try and appreciate
Sorry about that,
them
Mr. Jigs.
as is.
Fair.
That's my personal take. I know me and Dan have disagreed on this conversation many times. And it's really to each their own. That's the whole thing. Is it however you like to drink it is fine. So I like it neat. So
still on the old fashioned.
But with that said, though, I like it neat at about 65, 70 degrees, not at 90 degrees.
Right. So funny about the old fashions.
Yep.
The whiskey that I like in old fashioned is Bullet bourbon or maybe even Bullet rye, but I don't like them neat. That's what I think's weird. I like the rye in it because I like it sweet if I'm going to have an old fashioned, but I like the spice too. But I don't like either one of those on their own. That's what I think is weird.
Okay.
Cool. Fascinating. Huh.
No, I've had a couple of decent old fashions in the past. I couldn't tell you what was in them because it was a while ago. But yeah, I mean they're cool.
Fair
Not
enough.
bad.
What? Mexico has a single malt.
Yeah, we went through this earlier. I guess it's a fairly young single malt. Not familiar with it at all. But
I did have a couple of tequilas down there when I was down there that were finished in bourbon barrels that were pretty. And everyone's trying it now, so I'm like, oh, it was kind of nice actually.
Is Abasolo the one that does the corn whiskey?
I think so. It looks
I
like
think
it's
so.
single malt too. I think so. Which I hear is just.
From my recollection of earlier conversations, I think that's the thing. Yeah.
I think Whiskey Central talks about that. It's not great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know no things about it other than what's happened tonight. So I don't know.
Central's in Mexico.
Okay.
I just know mellow corn makes a bad whiskey good.
It can happen.
You have a bad whiskey, add a couple of drops of mellow corn, and it does change your life.
Okay.
But do you like mellow corn on its own?
I've never.
I don't drink it on its own.
I think it's just a fixer, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get two bad whiskeys and make a good.
You know what? That's not
They
true.
cancel each other out.
They do.
Maybe. Well, I did this. I don't know if you guys seen any of my good or bad, the short little videos I
Not
did.
yet. Not yet.
But my wife, I get them blind. I got to say, I just go a couple tasting notes and I say whether it's good or bad. Then I find out what it is. Hopefully it's not something I said I liked before, So I say it's good or bad. And four of them that I said were bad in earlier episodes. She mixed four of them together and gave it to me. I was like, oh crap, what is this? I knew it was bad. And I tasted it was like dirty, like sulfur, rock, salt, nasty gym sock, bad. And and it was four of them. So it didn't make it good, at least not in that concoction.
Yeah.
So leave the blending to the professionals, is what you're saying.
I would say in that instance, yes.
Yeah. Got Basil Hayden, Ten High, Kessler, and I think Mellow Corn, I think was one of them.
Yeah, I mean,
Kessler,
like we were talking earlier about it, my thoughts on Mellow Corn is kind of why. Because for like $3 more, you could have Evan Williams Bottle and Bond, and I think that's a better product. So I don't.
It's a good experience, but long term, why?
So this is why we bought Mellow Corn. It is corn whiskey. So we bought corn whiskey to see what it contributes in the whole bourbon profile. Like, what are you getting from corn? So start with just corn and see what that is, and that will let you know what in your favorite bourbon is coming from the corn.
Right.
And that's why we know now why they added stuff to it.
Yes, 100%.
But I mean,
100%. But you know what those notes are.
Yeah.
It's hard to know where things are coming from unless you have them in their singularity, right?
Yeah, it's true. I agree.
That's why we have.
I mean, the thing,
Hey, 143 Bourbon, myself and Whiskey Mountains did a tasting of the Baker 7.
Yep.
I think 13 and a half year, whatever it is.
It was.
And we did it outside and inside. So if you check out Whiskey Mountains, I put the link in the chat somewhere. But she has that review. We did it outside and inside, and there is a difference depending on the weather. I'd assume, because
maybe humid, somewhere like humidity or something like that.
Well, no, it was really cold outside when we were drinking it, so the whiskey was really cold. So it gave off less.
That's interesting.
For us, it was less notes. It was not as.
Well, that's more of a temperature difference
not as
than
rich.
being inside outside.
But also, you guys were standing next to that really fragrant tree, that bush thing, and you guys had to move further away, did you not?
The magic bush.
Right.
It's just a magic bush.
So depending on your environment as well when you're outside, right, Joe?
Yeah, definitely.
Be careful of them like magic bushes.
Bushes like magical powers.
Yeah, I mean, so temperature difference
makes sense.
Totally, yeah. The colder a whiskey is, the duller it is to me.
100%.
Yeah. So
that's why you don't like it with a big rock on it, right?
Yeah.
There's
Same here.
Yeah, same.
Magic bush. But inside outside, I don't know if I've ever tried it inside outside at the same temp. Like just take it from inside to outside and immediately try. I don't know. I assume there's influence.
I don't think they assume that it's like right when you walk outside, you take a sip and it's supposed to be different. I mean, after being outside for a while.
But I mean, that would be a true 1-to-1 though. I mean, because if you're talking temperature,
not really.
That's a different.
Not really, because you ain't
the
inside temperature of your house is not the same as the temperature in the outside.
Well, yeah, but like I said, Joe, then you're talking temperature difference, not inside outside. So,
I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. Like the difference between the temperature outside versus the temperature inside.
Yeah, guys, I didn't drink enough for this.
But you could achieve that in multiple different ways. You could have one in the fridge, one in the freezer, one.
I think it's more of an ambiance.
Who puts bourbon in the freezer? They should be.
There are people that do it.
There's somebody.
A ton of people that do that shit.
Yeah. One of our neighbors does that, and even though it's like, a bottom shelf, I'm like, that kills me inside because I'm like, that just made it worse.
Made bad bourbon worse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Made me sad.
Like now, this really tastes like nothing. Actually, nothing. This
Maybe
is
that's why
like
we like it.
spicy water with zero flavor.
Yes, and she gets it at Costco, so you know it's the 175 size, and it just kills me inside.
Yep. Oh yeah. When
See, I was right what 143 was saying.
Yeah. Temperature has a huge effect
Yep.
on whiskey. But going from inside outside, I haven't done much with that. I know where I like my whiskey at though. It's 65 to 70. That's where I like it at. But
I like my whiskey in my mouth.
outside to, well, yeah, that too. That's my favorite place. I mean, sometimes I bathe in it, but usually in my mouth.
Yep.
Because he's just bougie like that.
That's it. You know, if you got enough, then might as well bathe in it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah. But if 143, if that's all you meant was just temperature difference, then I guess Joe has answered your question. I've never done because there's also differences in barometric pressure and like outside air versus inside air because it's totally different because you got, pollen and all kinds of things. Never done those kind of experiments, but
yeah, well, I have 143 bourbon, and I just mentioned a link to Whiskey Mountains, and guess what? It's there.
and if I were good at modding, I would know how to post that link. But I'm not. Go for it, Joe. Post the link.
Yeah.
Harder to nose outside. That's probably true.
I need to learn how to moderate. I need to learn how to do a bunch of stuff on StreamYard, like how to post the link up on so people can just join instead of emailing it to them.
Hey, Bobby.
Bobby, just stay pretty.
It's
okay. Just stay pretty.
It's just another job. Don't do it.
Yeah. Don't create work for yourself.
If you see Joe, it's okay. He has
got it. He's a pro.
Fucking sit back, relax. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but I don't always have a Joe. You need somebody.
I have to imagine this would make ramen better. I can't confirm because I've never tried it, but it can't make it worse. So, yeah.
Wait, what?
I like ramen. What are you saying?
Why would you add alcohol to ramen?
Well, okay. So here's the thing, though, Kara, is that
Just make
once you boil alcohol,
it'll come off.
all the alcohol is gone. So it's just really bourbon flavored water.
It's Basil Hayden.
There you go. So it's Basil Hayden plus ramen.
Ramen. There we go.
like
Solved it.
ramen.
You don't even have to break the packets out. Get some ramen.
It
put it in
can't
the
make it
microwave with
work.
some Basil Hayden.
I mean, because we have bourbon chicken. That's amazing. So bourbon ramen.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
I'm down. Yeah, I'll try it. Get some.
I'll try it.
It's got to be better flavor though. Or just don't use Basil Hayden toast. That's like horrible.
Is that bad? I've never had Basil Hayden.
It's like
any of it.
I have a video on that. It's real quick. It tastes like dirty feet smell.
Oh,
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Horrible smell.
Some
That's
people
what
are
it
into that,
tastes like.
Bobby.
If you put that in a flavor.
It's amazing to me how great of a job that Jim Beam as a company did screwing up something that's so beautiful as a second barrel. But they did it.
Right.
They took something beautiful and amazing, and they're like, how can we make this shitty? We got this. We can do it.
Yep.
If we try hard, we can do it.
But here's the better question. Is it the reject barrels or is it actually the good barrels? Like, what part did they mess up?
I feel like it's Basil Hayden, so it's probably all reject barrels.
Well, then that's fine. That has its place and it's good for the idiots. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, man.
It's
so bad. It's so flavorless. Yeah, bourbon barbecue sauce is good.
Because to me, the whole point of a toasted barrel is that more flavor. But
yeah, it's sweeter, more flavor.
No, we found a way to make it taste like
It's
less.
Like a dirty gym sock, dude. It's horrible.
That's crazy.
Well, maybe not less, but worse. Yeah.
Yeah, worse is probably the.
Like you thought you were going to get more great flavors. No, we found a way to make it worse.
We're really good at that. 80 proof
really
with
good.
anything. You have to get more flavor into 80 proof anyway.
It's hard.
No matter what you
it's
do.
very hard.
Very
it's
difficult.
It's just barely whiskey. It's like, okay, we squeaked in. We're sort of whiskey.
I've had
Legally.
better 40% Scotch than I've
Oh
had
yeah,
40%
there's tons of that out there. Tons of great.
It's so strange, but they're the same low proof and worlds of difference.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
So guys, I said I was going to check out like an hour ago.
Yeah, you should
Sorry,
probably.
Sean.
And
and I just dropped the link to Whiskey Mountains.
well, there we go. Let's highlight that, and I'll sit here for like
2 seconds. 2 seconds. 1, 2, boom. You can scroll up, scroll down, scroll all around.
No, honestly,
it's the motion in the ocean.
I've stayed because I've been having such a good time, but I should sleep because I do need to be up early. So thank you, Fancies, Joe,
We'll let you
Bobby.
go.
Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody
Happy
in chat
Fourth,
for hanging
everyone.
out this long. We still got 10 people, and it's 2 a.m. my time, so that's fantastic.
That's crazy town.
Yeah, awesomeness.
I'll be at work.
And I'm
tomorrow,
only
too.
4 of them.
What was that, Bobby?
He's gonna
And
be
I'll
at
be
work
at work
tomorrow.
too.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, but you know,
Hey, I got the 4th off. I'm good.
Save people.
This is my
you
normal
know.
schedule. Yeah, right on. This is my normal
There you go.
schedule. 2 on, 4 off. I'm good.
There you go. All right, folks. Well, we are going to close down. Thank you, everybody that stayed. Appreciate everybody in chat. Thank you, everybody, and congrats to Wood
Here's
again.
143 bourbon.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, on the link, and thanks everybody.
Heck yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh,
You're all freaking awesome.
Cheers, all. Indeed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Cheers.
Have a good one, guys. See you.